quick squeeze real quick.
All right, brother, we live.
Oh, we live? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Let's get it popping, man.
Oh, it's you. And trying for my back. Teaching me. That's not nice. You're a hero. But still, you don't seem like one.
I am that I am Productions. Let's get it. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point, only the ratchet. Iron bats in the stabbing. Better wear that jacket. From the full metal barrel aiming at your cap. Built from a devil in a blue dress. Wear a vest from your head down to your chest. Protect your neck, inspect the deck. Square from the hex. Wise don't Dr. Jet. Try to hide from the mister that's seen the bigger picture. Never play victim. Do so, your life die fast or slow. From the poison or the blinker. Flashing. Travel down the prism spectrum for re-injection. Welcome to the world of Nexus. I mastered and built minds up like Tetris. The OG Israelite better than the letters that I put in my sentences be endless. Expose. Wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
13 plus. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. Exposing all lies. Commando, get hit like Rambo, move swift like Tonto. Red dot on foreheads from the llama. We banned from the bottom, cracking in Philly streets. LA, we swap meet. BPD, LAPD, bomb moving, stop rotten meat, less than the king. We will overcome. We had enough, show enough to show gun of lost souls. TMH. Expose the wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
13 plus. Got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. Exposing all lies. Honey Park in the building. Free from the base, we balance the weight. Throughout time and space, going through gateways, purple hazing. We start spraying when the snakes raid in our haven. We fight to the death as brave men against Ice AK men. I say 10, the rage of Damien begin the end of existence. Yahweh bear witness, Israel having risen. Hebrew Israelite sovereign national. Let's get exposed. The wicked Illuminati.
What you doing, mighty Hebrew? What you doing?
13 plus. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. They lying. They ain't never see a point. You got snakes, rats, cats claiming that they trap. Never even seen a point. Exposing all lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
All right. MIND, mental is never destroyed. Go cop that mighty Hebrew joint. He got his new one, Dark Side of the Moon, coming out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the boy is on fire. You know. All right, now we got a special guest in the building. The brother is one of the top debaters over there at SVDL. He used to be. They call him Outside the Cube. He is an atheist, evolutionist type of guy who said God is not real. So he was running his pork chop lip in the back of the chat, and Eric MAD Scientist said, we ain't having it. So god dang it, these two brothers gonna get it in. It is not a debate, it is just a discussion, but we're gonna have some moderation about it. Before we get into that, I gotta introduce the queen in the building, Sister Karima. Go ahead, Queen.
How you doing tonight? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I was brought in, so I'm trying to see a good one. between the two brothers. Shalom to everybody in the chat.
All right, Shabbat Shalom to some of y'all who think it's on, this Friday and Saturday, however you do it. Some of y'all think it go by the moon. That's y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just respect both of y'all. If you go by the moon, you go by Saturday, Friday, Saturday. That's peace and blessings to you. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let our guest outside the queue introduce himself to everybody where they can find you. Your social media platforms, and also go ahead and go into, you know, your your school of thought. Where do you come from? So the people, because everybody don't know you. Go ahead, Aki. Timing is everything. Go ahead outside the queue. Go ahead, brother. Okay.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
I can say he must have hid up under the bed already. God damn. You ready, man? Let's get it. Unmute your mic, family. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the other brother. Maybe, and when he come from underneath the bed, he might have, he might want to introduce himself. Go ahead, Eric, Mad Scientist. Tell everybody who you are and where they can find you, your name of your platform, all that. Go ahead.
Yeah, peace. This is the Mad Scientist. You know what I'm saying? Peace to all my Moorish brothers, to my Israelite brothers, to my indigenous American brothers. You know what I'm saying? And you can find me on Facebook, Eric Mad Scientist. You can find me Eric Trueheart. You can go to my and please follow my pages, my indigenous American history. That shit is booming right now. I got African history around the world, Papua New Guinea, Aboriginal Australians, to biblical, to ancient history, to black sciences, all that. So check it out. Check my YouTube out, LDC TV, and check my page out, LDC TV, and my group Facebook.
All right, brother. What you can do, if you post the link in the private chat, we could probably post it to the to the chat.
Okay.
Share that right, during your conversation. All right, now we got one of the top debaters over there from SVDL, man. He outside the QB, also is affiliate of Paradigm Shift. I once seen the brother beat up on a dude named Captain Gabar. It was pretty bad. So do not take this dude lightly. Do not take him lightly. This is outside the cube. Go ahead, Doc. Oh, you sure can mess up a good introduction, man. Damn.
You gotta go out. You gotta go out and come back in.
All right, now.
Yo.
Outside the cube, he's infamous. He's well known through these YouTube streets. I once seen him beat up an ISU PK captain, and then right after he did it, I came right behind him and finished up the work. They called him Gabar. That's okay. But go ahead and introduce yourself, family.
Yeah. I apologize, man. My name is Outside the Cube, and the reason why I call myself that is because you religious people, whether you guys like to say that you're not Christian, you're not Catholic, you're not Muslim, you guys are in this particular cube, and I'm outside of that. So this is why I call myself outside of the cube, because no matter what you guys think that you believe in, what you think that you've escaped, and whatever you think that you've done to become separate, you're still in that particular cube. So I call myself outside of the cube for the simple fact that I'm outside of that bullshit that you guys are stuck in that can't get out. And this is why I'm here. I'm here to try to reach and pull you out of that cube. You dig?
All right.
He is me and I am him. I apologize. I had some stuff going on.
That's okay, brother.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
It's okay. This is his brother's debut in the Lions Den, man. So y'all be nice to him now. Y'all be nice. I respect the brother, man. I respect him. All right, now you go ahead. I want you two brothers kind of go into what kind of contention you had in the back chat. Because see, anybody out there in viewing land, all the contention goes on the back chat. Maybe not contention, but maybe like a disagreement. I'll put it in those words.
But first,
you gotta be careful how you put the words out there. So it's not a contention; it was a disagreement.
Yeah, yeah, but that brother needs to turn his camera on. My camera's on. I need him to turn his camera on so I can see who I'm talking to.
Okay. All right.
Can you get a little bit more light so I can actually see what's going on?
Come on, man. I mean, you want to turn the light on in the car, man? You want to look into his eyes? We ain't doing that over here.
No. I
You
want
got
him to.
the samples paid for all that. Now, come on, man.
I want him to angle and finagle this shit. I want to see who
Turn
I'm
your
talking
light
to.
on your car, man. I don't know what's going on with this look into your eyes crap. But
bro, I never said look into your eyes. Stop it, B.
All right, so everybody out there, go ahead and like and subscribe to the Lions Den YouTube page, also the Lions Den Facebook page. And we also have several groups on Facebook where you can find us on the Lions Den headquarters with over 31,000 people. Also, we have a book of the day for other people who don't really subscribe to the Bible. So go ahead and subscribe to those groups and you can get all the information you need. All right, back to the regular scheduled program.
And after you've done all that, you can go right to Outside the Cube and subscribe there too.
There you go.
Ahead.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's get it in, y'all. I'm gonna
Go
fall back.
ahead. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, go ahead, the mad scientist. Go ahead. I'm listening, brother.
You started the argument in the chat, so I just want to know what you had a problem with. I gotta remember.
Oh, I started the argument.
Yeah. When you start talking to atheists and you start saying where the atheists at, you start talking down. So I just stepped in. I just said y'all was dumb, so that's all I said. I mean, I ain't really started, but I just wanted to hear what you have a problem with.
So what was your name in the chat precisely?
Same as it is now.
Well, see, I don't remember you. I remember a gorilla looking nigga by like these weirdo names that was talking shit, but I don't remember the mad scientist being there at all. Hey, peace to my nigga Madiwa. You already know what I finna do. You know I finna get busy, Madiwa. You already know I finna handle that shit like a pro. But nah, bro, I do not remember you in there. I don't remember seeing the mad scientist. I seen a bunch of weirdo niggas. I didn't see the mad scientist at all. So
okay.
If you were like,
is you gonna say what you have a problem with? Well, God, anything? What you got a problem with?
Bro, I have a problem with it all, bro. Okay. Okay. So he's a virgin. He's waiting for me to pop his cherry. So let me do this shit. Watch, bro. Check. I have a problem with the God that you believe in. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
I mean, God is more than just the Bible. But if you're talking about the God the Bible that speaks of, yes, but God is outside the Bible.
Bro, my question was very simple. Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
My answer is very simple. Outside the Bible, God exists, but yes, the Bible, the one that the Bible speaks of, yes.
I'm asking you one more time. Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, he believes in the God of the Bible. Okay, so great. So now this is a perfect jump off point. So now, when you talk about the God of the Bible, does this God of the Bible have all power?
Yes.
So is this okay? So the God of the Bible, since it has all power, this God is also able to change his mind, correct?
No, his word bond, man. I don't believe it.
Let me put down the 45 and let me turn it on you crazy ass nigga. So you mean to tell me that the God of the Bible does not have the ability, even though he's all powerful, the God of the Bible does not have the ability to change his own mind? Is that what
he has the ability? What I'm saying,
whoa. I'm asking you a question. I want you to answer it so we can move on to my next question. I'm asking you, does the God of the Bible?
Brother, this is not no question to answer, brother. Give me some information. Tell me something why you are saying that ain't no God. Give me some facts and proof like y'all would ask us. Give me a fact, matter of fact. Give me a fact that God doesn't exist. Give me one fact.
Well, see, this is the problem that we delve into over and over and over. Is because you started off like, well, I ain't got no questions. You got questions. I ain't got no questions. You got questions.
You
We're not
you
in a
in the,
fucking. Whoa,
you
bro,
in the you
bro,
in the you
relax,
in the
bro.
back chat
Bro,
talking all that like
relax.
you gonna beat people head in. Tell me what's the problem. Give me some information. Give me a fact that God
I'm
don't
gonna
exist.
drink
Cause you
on you
know
real
why you
quick,
can't?
bro.
Because y'all niggas
I'm gonna
still
drink
have
on you real
relate.
quick,
Y'all
bro.
niggas still have religion. Y'all still have belief. You have a belief that God don't exist. You don't know for a fact. And that's what y'all dumb niggas don't understand. Y'all call yourself atheists. Y'all dumb. Even Unc even admitted evolution, all that shit y'all study don't prove God don't exist. Unc said it out his mouth. So
My
y'all
cup,
don't know what y'all be talking about, man.
my cup is
You talking like you
invisible.
know. You don't know.
My cup is invisible, but the liquid isn't, bro. Listen,
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna need
everything
you,
but proven. Where's the proof? Where the fact?
bro. Relax. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Please, just be okay for a second. I'm gonna ask you again, and I would like you to
No, I
engage with
ain't
me.
answering no more questions, man. I want to hear what you got to say.
Oh, hold
Let
on,
me
hold
hear
on,
the
hold on.
info. No, this ain't no
Whoa.
question and answer. What the hell you think this
Hold on,
is?
hold on. So watch this. So he started off with saying, "Man, I ain't got no questions for you, man, and I want you to start it, man." But now he's on some shit like, "I want you to ask me shit. What the fuck is it,
No,
my nigga?
you already
What you
asked
want
me
to do?"
questions. I asked you what problem you
Okay.
have. Give me a fact. Can you just give me a fact?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a fact.
Okay, give me a fact.
Your God doesn't fucking exist. In the way how I know your God doesn't exist is because what you just answered by your God is not able to even
Where the
change.
fact at? Where's the fact? Where's the fact? Give me the fact. I own it.
Brother,
If
listen.
you so yeah,
What
is that either so smart you don't know what the fact is? Give me a fact. Give me a fact that I can't dispute or nothing that says that God don't exist.
okay,
Existing.
one thing that I will not do is I will never cut you off. I will allow you to speak the stupid shit that is ingrained in your fucking dumbass mind, and I will
Cause you
allow
keep
you to
you
get it.
over talking and saying stuff that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. Like just
Bro,
give me a
bro.
fact. Give me something. Tell me something.
Just let him
One
rock a little bit, Mad Science, and
one
then
thing that I will not
see
do.
where he going.
Okay, I'm gonna
Thank you.
One thing that I will not do is ever cut you off. I'm going to allow you to say the dumbass shit that's ingrained in your dumbass fucking mind, so you can say that, so you can say this dumbass shit, so I can thus record it, write it the fuck down, because I'm on my computer tonight. I got time today, nigga. So I'm gonna allow you to say this dumbass shit, and then I'll rebut it time and time and time and time again, nigga. So that's where the fuck I'm at with this shit. So please, this is where I'm at. So when you ask me these dumbass, stupid ass questions, I'm gonna answer them, bro. Nigga say disrespectful. Yes, I'm very disrespectful to a nigga that was disrespectful to me. Yes, Crash Scrub. What you already know. We're in a building. We disrespecting niggas. We showing niggas our ass and we making niggas kiss it. You know what the fuck time it is. So yes, let me ask again, mad scientist. Where the fuck is your evidence that your fucking puny god that can't even change his fucking mind exists, my
oh
nigga? Answer that question or die on it, nigga. Where the fuck you at?
shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, I got
I'm
fuck.
finna drink on this nigga. Y'all can't see my cup, but
Let him
it's
go.
literally.
It's his turn. Q.
Oh,
Let him
hello. Can y'all
go.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Again, y'all see what he did, right? He asked me first questions. We talked about it. Then he tried to ask me another question. So I said it's not a question and answer. Meaning he's not gonna just be the one asking me questions, and I just supposed to answer him like I'm some dumb nigga. I know what a debate is. You feel what I'm saying? So did everybody leave?
Yes, everybody left. You the only dumbass
No,
Right.
person.
Look,
Go ahead.
no, stop,
go
stop.
on
Let him
here,
speak. Don't. Let's not be too
he go on here
disrespectful.
and he talking about keep asking questions and questions. Now you see, he tried to flip the question on me that I asked him first. I told him the proof of fact that God don't exist, and he didn't do it because he don't have a fact. It's no fact that nobody on this earth knows if God exists or not. That is a belief. People are so dumb. You can't take science and try to prove that God don't exist because God is beyond science. What is he talking about? And then they talk. That's why I said when you hear these atheists talk, a lot of them they'll tell you, "Yeah, I just don't know if God exists or not." They do. Yes, it's a belief. He don't know. So that's all I'm just trying to tell him. So that's why I told him to give me a fact because he don't have no fact.
Bro, are you done? Are you fucking done?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
This idiot ass nigga just said, these niggas don't know science, bro. Don't bring up fucking science.
Is you gonna answer the question?
Bro,
Is you gonna answer the question?
bro, I just asked
Show
you.
no, you ain't asked me. Not asked you that before you. I asked you, show me a fact that God don't exist. Fact. Fact.
Listen, it's something about pussies that when I
exactly, because what he trying to do, he think people are dumb in debates. What he's trying to do is he's trying to ask questions, and then try to catch me on something, and then say, "Oh, see what I'm not done with the nigga doing." But if you gonna ask me questions, then I should be able to ask a question. Then you can ask a question, but you ain't gonna try to lead question me and trying to do nothing like that. I don't fall for that. I'm not no dumb person. I know you think we are, but we're not dumb.
Brother, are you done or are you fucking not?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, this idiot nigga is done. This idiot just asked me a fucking question like, well, see,
you see, he still ain't answer. This dude still ain't answer. Hey, this nigga still ain't answer the question, man. Show me the fact that God don't exist. Show me.
Bro, listen, I may be
waiting another atheism, man. Somebody else come show me the God doing this. Look.
Now he's waiting for somebody else to come save him. Hey, listen, my nigga.
No. I say go get another atheist, man. You can't even say nothing. You ain't said nothing since I've been on here. Can you show me something? Tell me something. Something.
Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you,
something.
Nigga. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell you, nigga, and let me look into this shit clearly. Nobody's fucking coming to save you, nigga. You down this shit. You're gonna die alone.
Who said somebody's coming to save me? Bro, you should know your competitor before you talk to him.
Hey,
fucking idiot. Fuck is you talking about?
Sent for me? This the nigga that you sent for me?
Man, this the nigga y'all call it a beta? What the hell? This nigga can't even answer a question. It's a simple question. The whole answer. Do you answer this whole little simple question? The whole debate would be over with. Answer the question. Give me the fact. Y'all know the fact. Y'all know what the fact is. Don't act dumb. Y'all know what the fact is. Give me a fact.
Okay, so the first time that he asked me the question, I attempted to speak. The fuck nigga started speaking. The second time, I attempted to ask I attempted to answer the question.
There you go again, rambling.
Nigga started to
speak. There you go again, rambling. Y'all hear this nigga? This nigga just rambling.
What's the answer? Third time
I don't know. I've been waiting for like 10 minutes to an answer.
Bro, this dude is doing what
he tried to ask me questions, bro, like I'm dumb and try to the God do this, the God say this, and he thinking he run the show, so like
Hold on. It's you can't hear it, both of y'all. So one speak at a time, please. The link is in the chat.
You notice my green cut, right? Killing niggas on some easy shit. Nigga, this is a free throw. Nigga, you better fall the fuck
back. She ain't gonna answer that question. Can I ask another question? I mean, she ain't gonna answer that question. Can I get another question? Can I ask another question?
Shit is dead, bro.
Man,
I done gave you enough fucking time to talk, but that shit is dead, bro.
Nothing.
Hey, my nigga, what I'm gonna need you to do right now, hey, bro, listen. What I'm gonna need you to do right now is say your last fucking words, and then after that, shut the fuck up, nigga, because I would have.
Man, I ain't shutting shit up. You shut the fuck up. Fuck you talking about.
We got a bitch.
You're a bitch. I ain't got long hair, nigga. Somebody past my shoulders. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, your pussy.
I want me to pour my hair when we have sex, nigga.
Okay, this is not. I'm muting both of y'all right now because the people are listening and we looking for the information and not an argument and going back and forth, disrespecting, calling each other names. If y'all not trying to put my hands on this whole ass, hold on, I'm talking. I'm trying to talk. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm talking. Okay? He's gone right now. He's jumped off. But the people are listening. They don't even know what's going on right now because y'all being very disrespectful. So could you please bring out some information?
That funny bad. That funny bad.
Go ahead. Speak your piece. He's gone right now. Tell the audience what's the purpose of this meeting.
Hold on. Are you going to another person? Like, can me and this brother finish what we were talking about before you go to
No,
somebody else?
he dropped off. I'm telling you to explain to the audience what are your reason of this meeting. Like, what is the reason for this? Y'all coming on here?
Okay, great. Thank you so much. So yeah, the reason for us coming on here was because there was a sucker fly ass nigga who thought he was finna come on here with this sucker fly ass shit, but he ended up getting popped in his sucker fly ass mouth, and now there's nothing for him to sucker fly ass get. This is a weak nigga. For you females out there, this is not a nigga that you should fuck with. Cause he weak as shit. He don't have no information. He has nothing that he can actually delve into to even get to the position to where he can even potentially fuck with me. The nigga weak as shit. And this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it 3 times over, but she stopped me. So now I can only do it 1 time over to what now I can only tell you what I was doing. But in actuality, I wanted to do it to that fuck nigga live. So with that being said, that nigga right there, hey JJ, you better get another nigga, cause that nigga, he ain't hitting on shit. That nigga, no, stop it. Get another nigga. But I will tell you this though, that particular brother, I love that brother. He was a good nigga. But I'm gonna tell you at the end of the day, man, get that nigga the fuck out of here, bro. He does not stand the test of time. He cannot stand 5 minutes in a motherfucking cube with Cube, bro. Get these niggas the fuck out of here, man. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop it, my nigga. Nigga, bro. Nigga tried to amp up his league like, yeah, it's this nigga versus this nigga. No, it wasn't this nigga versus this nigga. It was a bum versus a shadow. That was shadow, man. Oh, okay, whatever. Have fun.
And we got a new brother on the panel. Introduce yourself.
Let me say this last thing. Because I'm about to go smoke me a cigarette. And I'm going to be cool and I'm going to come back.
Nah, don't go nowhere, man. I just got back, man.
No.
We got Ron McCarthy in here. Don't run from him.
No, bro, stop.
Go smoke your cigarette.
We need a break
from you for a minute. Go smoke your cigarette, bro.
I'm finna go smoke me a cigarette. I'm finna
cigarette.
come back. I thought the nigga that you had was on some real shit. And now look at you. You looking at him crazy like, damn, let me get Robert McCarthy because I can't even use this nigga. Exactly, bro.
Hold up, Q. Tripping, man.
You see the niggas weak as shit, bro.
I missed it, bro. I stepped off for a minute. All right. Now, I don't know what happened, but
and let me say this last thing. I'm finna be in the Bahamas in August. If any of you women that live in the Bahamas, whatever the case may be, or you guys want to come and kick it with your fam, I'm finna be in the Bahamas in August. So if y'all want to come chill with your boy, you know what I'm saying?
He feeling himself. Look at him.
You already know. No. We're gonna
take the cigarette, bro. Hold on, because you might need 5 cigarettes after Armand Ra McCarthy get done with you. Go ahead, Armand Ra.
Let me go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, smoke your square.
I'll just listen.
All right, go ahead, my brother. All right, go ahead.
Fucking joking.
I'm on McCarthy. Go ahead, brother.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm on Rob McCarthy. You there? All right. So I guess I got to talk.
Unmute your mic if you is.
Yeah, I guess I got to talk. I don't know what happened here. JJ stepped out for a second. I said I was gonna get out the way. I come back, and the brother wasn't here. I don't know.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what happened. That fuck nigga died live in your lap like Biggie, nigga, and you didn't know what to do. That's what happened.
Come on,
the nigga died in your lap.
I'm about to go back and watch the tape, man. I know Eric Mad Scientist didn't go out like that, bro.
Listen, make that nigga change his name from the Mad Scientist to the Mad Dyingist. Like, that nigga died, bro. Like, I killed that fuck nigga, bro. Like, stop, B. Man, get that nigga the fuck off your fucking catalog. Get him off your roster. That nigga's done. And I guarantee you one thing, he'll never hit you up. He'll never play this back and say.
Let me ask you something. Well, what did you do? Because I missed it. What kind of?
I think it was technical differences.
Whoa. You just asked me what did I do?
Yeah, I missed it. What'd you do? What type of scholar did you bring out for him, man?
Bro, I guarantee you this nigga would never ask to debate anybody else or, excuse me, Lord. Bro, listen. he would never ask to debate me again. That's what the fuck I just did. If that's not enough for you, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Okay, man.
That's what the fuck I'm gonna tell you. That nigga would never try to get
What's
in the
my
ring with me,
cube?
bro.
Outside the cube. That's my bike, punk. That's how Q try. That's how Q try to show up. That's my bike, punk. No, I know it didn't happen like that.
Bro, that's what I did to that nigga, bro.
No. You gotta tell me what happened, bro.
Hey, ask the chat what I did to that nigga. Nigga,
I think he had technical difficulties.
Hey, keep it real. You know my people are not in here because we don't fuck with this crazy shit. People in the
your
chat.
people? Who are your people? Oh, the people. I get what you say. Your people. Okay, the people in the chat rooting for you. Okay, well, shit.
Oh, I can't even see the chat. I don't even know what channel this shit is on.
Look in the private chat, bro. Remember you said look in the private chat. There go the link, but Black Beauty link 76. That's the link to the channel. You see it? I'm on Rob McCarthy. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, I see the chat. Yeah, nigga said this cube high. No, I'm higher than a hippie. I done got on that nigga ass like a fucking giraffe. I fucked that nigga out of there, man.
There we go. Excuse me.
But yeah, go ahead. Y'all niggas have fun.
I'm on Rob
niggas
McCarthy.
have fun.
Hey, this brother, this is a Christian brother. You don't want to deal with him. I'm all right. Yeah, mute your mic.
Let me go smoke me a cigarette and I'll come back and deal with this nigga. Right. I don't know who this nigga is, but whatever. It don't matter. Who gives a fuck? They all the same.
Listen in.
Who gives a fuck?
All right. Go ahead, I'm on Rob McCarthy. I guess he just riding and listening.
I mute your mic. You muted it, but you you unmuted it, but you muted it back. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I hear y'all now. I had a call. My bad. I had my son called me while I was doing
that. All right. Now we got this Amon Ra McCarthy. Now he's known in these YouTube streets as a Christian. And he don't play no games. So this brother right here, Cube, has said God ain't real. Rob McCarthy. You going for that?
Of course not, man. And he sounds silly, but like I said, he got all these questions. Ask me.
That's right.
I'll answer your questions.
Do you have any questions for him about what he pushed?
All I heard before my call came on is all of the name calling and the ignorant shit, the typical ignorant shit.
Yeah.
Well, no proof, no nothing. But if you got some intellectual questions, if you're really thirsty and searching for proof, ask me. I'll tell you what I know. Because I don't know it all, but I'll tell you what I know. But I ain't gonna call all of that. Come on, man. Don't be a clown.
Right.
You outside the box, brother, but you will be outside of the box when the Savior comes too. Don't forget that. So we trying to put you back in the box into the good graces of the Most High. That's why you breathing right now. You can't even prove why you breathing right now, other than the Most High.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Still funny.
Hello.
Lionel Richie on him. All right. So we got Q back in the building now. He said, "Ask him some questions, brother." So he don't want to hear all that pork chop lip you got going. Let's get to the meat and potato. It ain't pork. He want the beef. He want the top prime steak. None of that pork you got going out of your lip.
This nigga don't want the steak. He want Biggie fries. So that's what I'm gonna give him. I really don't have to pull all that out. So
better pull out you better pull out what you think you need before you start running your mouth. Pull out what you need before you run your mouth. Just ask a question.
Right. Ask a question,
and I don't need all of the we don't need all of the pomp and circumstance, all the ignorance. Just ask the question.
Let's go.
Brother, I'm not interested. So
I bet you ain't. I bet you ain't.
Now you're running?
I bet you ain't interested.
What the?
You done ran him off the show, Mom Rob.
No, bro. Relax, bro. Relax for a second, bro. Relax.
Turn your camera on.
my bad. Shit, my bad. Hold on. Let me turn
The
my
hell
shit
going
on.
on? There you go.
The fuck? You thought this pretty face would be inhibited by an ugly nigga like that? You niggas is
Man, grow
crazy.
up, man. Grow up, man.
He
Grow
come
up. You
from
want
the
somebody to come
Solar
to
Vision Debate League. He
if
one
you
of their top
but
debaters
what I'm
now. I'm
saying,
just warning you, Amon Ra.
it ain't about God can't be debated. The
Uh-oh.
bottom line is if you want somebody to believe your stance, brother, you gotta be able to come where somebody may follow you. Ain't nobody gonna follow no ignorant nigga
Pause.
at all.
Hey, listen, I don't see that. See, that's the difference. I don't want you niggas to follow me. I want you niggas to fall the fuck off. That's what I
You
want you
just
niggas to
said
do.
you was trying to
Nah,
pull people
nigga.
out of the box. Ain't that what you said?
Nah.
You trying to get people
Nah,
to
nigga.
believe.
Nah.
You
Hold
trying to
up,
get people
Q.
to
Let him
stop
Nah,
speak,
believing.
nigga.
man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say
Can he get a
you
minute
trying
to
to get
breathe?
people.
Good Lord.
You trying to get people to believe that God
This
is
is a
not real.
typical atheist, y'all. Look
Nah,
at
That's
him.
what I'm
nigga.
saying. So you're trying to pull people. You trying to pull people out of their belief system with nothing but ignorance. How you gonna pull somebody with ignorance?
No.
I can see
All
if
right.
you would have some intellectual conversation. You on a 10th
Nah.
grade level, bruh.
He got
With
30
your
more seconds,
mouth.
Q. Chill out.
With your mouth is a 10th grade level. That's it. Look at you silly. You silly, bruh. I want to respect you. I want to respect what you got to say. Because I'm going to give you what I got. And if I don't know it, I'm going to send you to the word. That's it. I don't know it all. And you don't either. But to sit here and talk and tell niggas they MFers and dumb niggas and all of that, that's ignorant. Grow up.
And time. All right, Q. We got 2 minutes. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
We want to hear something intellectual. Tell us why we should be an atheist. Let's start there. Go.
Well, unfortunately, brother, what I cannot do is defact to what you want me to do. I have to deal with the ignorant nigga that's in front of me. So, with the ignorant nigga that's in front of me that does not understand the fucking thing, I have to kind of lace his boots and kind of bring him to where he needs to be because he's too stupid to know where the fuck he needs to be. He's driving in his vehicle. He thinks that if he has a fucking accident, that God is gonna save him. But he's
Who
too
said that?
fucking dumb.
Who said that?
We know you didn't say that.
What I'm gonna need you to do is shut your fucking mouth when I'm speaking. That's
Come
what
on, man.
we're gonna have to do that.
Ignorant,
No,
man. You
don't
ignorant.
fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't
You
fall for it.
ignorant, man.
It's recorded on tape. Just let it go. Because, see, this is the title was Atheism versus the Creator. Which one is best for our people? Which one represents the people? And this is what the atheist has brought to the table. And now you see what the Christian has brought to the table. You people out there in real land, you decide. Let's go, Cube. You got 1 more minute to prove to us why we should be atheists. Go.
So we have a person that has took 1 minute away from what I was trying to talk about and tried to shape it to make it seem like what I was actually trying to talk about. But in actuality, what I was trying to say is, my brother, shut the fuck up and be quiet so you can understand what I'm talking about. But he refused to do that. You refused to do that.
40 seconds remaining.
So this is why we're in the situation that we're in. Because when I tell this brother, hey, bro, don't talk about atheists like that. Shut your fucking mouth. He has a problem with it. Instead, he doesn't know a lot of atheists. He should be willing to close his fucking mouth, but he's not willing to do that because he doesn't know a lot of atheists. So people like you, who's running this shit right now, is going to allow him to speak over and over and over about shit that he doesn't fucking
20
understand.
seconds remaining.
So instead of him being quiet and
Hold up,
doing
Apostle.
things
Meet your microphone.
that instead of him being quiet and doing things that he knows about, he's going to be quiet and do things that he doesn't
10
know about,
seconds.
which is going to cause problems with other people. Go ahead. This is simple. This is
All
very
right,
simple.
now.
First of all,
Hold on. I gotta host the show, man. I gotta sit back and just evaluate what I just heard. That was 2 minutes of nothing. Nothing, bro. Nothingness.
At all.
I mean, are you kidding me? You are the face of SDVL. At one point, you were. You know, you are the face of the atheism movement. Yes, you are. In our community, you are the ones. You challenged me a long time ago. We didn't get nothing out of that. Now we got a couple more guests on the show. I'm gonna let Amon Rob McCarthy respond, and I'm gonna introduce Apostle, Lex Vortex, and Mudawa Mugabe. All right.
All right, appreciate
Oh,
it.
okay. Can I say
Yeah.
one
Appreciate
thing
it.
No,
before
it's your turn.
the?
Kareem, you got to move him. Come on, come on, man. Have some discipline.
Oh, I just want to say one thing before you
Come
get
on,
to
bro.
it.
No, Q, the closest
Come on,
talking.
man.
Let him
Come on, man.
finish up.
What
Thank
did
you.
you get in that 2 minutes? Go
All
ahead,
right.
brother.
All I gotta say, first of all, you don't know who I know. Second of all, I wasn't talking to atheists. I'm talking about you, fool. Because your mentality of what you bring to the table is just as empty as that cup in your damn hand. Now, if you're gonna prove that my God don't exist, you can't come with no ignorance. We way above that. Like I said, I want to respect what you have to say. I respect any man that has a point to say of contention. But I ain't gonna respect you if I'm a dumb MF and all this and all this all day. We don't have time for that. You sitting there making hand gestures, doing all that you're doing shows your pure ignorance, your 10th grade level scholarship. I told you, if you got beef, if you got Anna, if you got questions, nigga, ask me. That's all you got to do. If you can't ask the questions, then go back to your station with that bullshit.
All right.
Period.
Yeah. Now let's see if he come back and have a serious question for you real quick before we introduce the panel. The other part. All right, go ahead,
Right,
Q. Go ahead with an intellectual
right.
question. You got the flow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try to challenge the brother because the brother is not intellectual. He's emotionally responding to a particular question. So I'm not mad
That's
at that.
your evaluation, brother.
Whoa, brother. I just want to say one thing, and I'll let you pass it to anybody. And I'm gonna listen to this for approximately about 30 minutes to where I would then subsequently get the opportunity to speak because there's gonna be a lot of niggas that's gonna say some
But
shit.
you asked JJ to hurry up and make the link. You had something to say. Now we got you in front of the world, and you ain't got shit to say.
Bro, what I'm saying is this, bro.
You rushed me to make this link. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, what you just did was you opened the link so anybody can come in. So now I do not, and I am not able to speak.
Eric's back. You want to talk to Eric?
Bro, come on, man. Stop with the bullshit.
You're running. Stop running and ask the question.
Right,
bro,
man.
You're allowing people to speak, and I have no fucking problem with that. I have no problem with that. But at the same time, you're going to allow people for 2, 3, 4, and 5 times to speak before I get another chance to speak.
No, this is your show, bro. I mean, you have.
This is
your show. Hey, go look at the title.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means
in the show, bro.
So that means I get to tell people when that I can cut people off.
Just have some respect, bro. We just want to build.
Bro, I'm asking you a question. Does that mean that I can cut people off when I don't want them on here?
All right, let me
No. You can't be disrespectful. No.
Everybody
no, I didn't say be disrespectful. I said, do I have the ability to cut people off when I don't want them on here? That's what I said.
Can I answer that?
Bro, I'm asking a simple question. Do I have the ability, and it's a yes or no, to cut people off when I don't want them on here? Yes or no?
Can I answer that?
Bro, I'm asking you another simple question.
Yeah, you got that. I mean, yeah, if you don't get along with
somebody, nobody out there, Jack.
We're not gonna kick them off just because you just.
Eric is back. Eric, did you want to say anything? I know you fell off. He act like you was running. Go ahead, brother.
Good night, man. You guys have a good time. I'll listen to.
No, I just said what I was saying. That they have a belief in everybody else. They don't have no fact. And the stuff they believe in, they can't prove a lot of that shit either. That shit Uncle was talking about with that goddamn tail coming out of human walking, man, all that stuff is BS. That's all I'm trying to say. They acting like they waking us up, but they not. You know what I'm saying? They are enemies to God, enemies to the Most High, and that's all I gotta say about it.
All right. Well, see, that was a poor example of him telling me that you want me to get rid of my spirituality. I'm done for believing in the Creator. And come follow your information. You the leader in
He
this.
talked about 20 minutes.
Follow this.
He talked about 20 minutes and ain't said nothing.
All right, so let's get 20 minutes of nothingness. All right, now let's go ahead and introduce the rest of the panel, man. We got Astro Projection, first time stepping into the Lion's Den. He's been in the crowd for a little bit, brother. Go ahead and tell everybody where they can find you, Aki.
You can find me at astro._projections. Can you hear me in there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can hear
that
you.
sounds good. Peace to the chat. How's everybody doing today?
Good, good.
Thanks for having me on here. Am I on to ask a question yet, or are you just introducing me?
Hey, get it in for a second, brother, because that was just. I hope you don't come with the nothingness like this guy, man. I mean,
No.
my goodness, man.
I
I can't
feel
even
where he
take it.
coming from, no, but I'm
All
coming with
right.
straight questions, no disrespect.
Okay.
And shout out Apostle, man. I've been seeing him a lot lately doing his thing on a couple different
Man,
channels, man. Just
he
wanted to
been
give
on the
him a shout
road,
out.
ain't he? He a road
Yeah,
warrior, boy.
he's definitely a road warrior. I disagree with him a lot, but I like his grind and his hustle, man. You definitely doing your thing. Keep pushing, y'all.
Yeah.
Question for the pastor.
Okay.
Without going into the scripture, I want you to answer this question. What makes your truth different? What makes your truth more valid than the truths of the other major world religions? Islam, Christianity,
Yeah.
whatever. There's a bunch of
Okay.
them.
Now,
What
is that
kind?
for Apostle or Pastor Amon Ra McCarthy?
This is for pastor.
Okay.
He said, if I got any questions, come ask
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Everybody
sure,
says they got the truth, and somebody got to be lying. So, what makes your truth more authentic without quoting me a scripture from the Bible to tell me that the Bible is the truth?
I'm glad you asked that, brother, because I don't have the Bible in front of me and I don't memorize scripture. So that's first thing. And I appreciate you. Welcome to the panel. And I answer the best way I can. I don't know it all. I usually fall back to Apostle when I have certain questions that are real unique to the scripture because he's been in it longer than I have. But when it comes to my God, it's not a fact that my God is better than any other God out there, brother. The bottom line is the God that they serve and the God that I serve is the same God. There is one most high of the whole world, and nobody will be able to approve it 100%. I can't prove them to you 100%. I can't dig up a bone. I can't do none of that. All I can tell you is with my experience and my feelings and my personal relationship and what I know and see in this world, that God is real. That's the main thing, because we're trying to fight folk who don't even believe God is real, sitting there breathing and thinking and talking, but don't believe God is real. That's the nonsensical thing that I have to say. So, brother, your answer to your question, I can't prove that my God is any better than the gods that you just asked me about. All I can prove to you is God is real.
Okay.
And the onus of proof is really not on me. It is on the person who don't believe. What is your proof that he is not real?
Can I
Hold on, Mudawa.
can I answer? Can you give me like a couple seconds to answer that?
Oh, okay. Well, let him
Now,
let
this is
Astro
my
project
scientist.
let Astro project go, and then go back. Let him go back and forth a little bit.
I appreciate you because I did
Yeah.
have a
Okay.
response to that. Now, I do agree with you. I'm not an atheist. I don't subscribe to the Bible in the sense of I follow it as a religion. I'm a preacher's son, grandson, grew up in the church. My studies just after I studied all the houses, like you say, I came to the realization that there is the truth in every one of these books that I've studied. So one thing I found that's consistent in these books as well as the truth is also the how do I phrase it? The pretty much how, like in Judaism, they have a term for the non-believers, the goyim, right? Like Islam, they call them kafirs. So non-believers are not to be dealt with. They're to be treated a certain way, and they're pretty much going to hell. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty much that's the gist that you get, and that's consistent in every book as well as the truth that I found in every book. So it's just like, how do you find a balance? And it's like somebody's got to be lying. And if our souls are on the line, I think more people should study more religions. And I do agree that a God does exist. I'm not an atheist by any means. There's signs every day. This system is too calculated by design for there not to be something, some force. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into the whole sky daddy theory, thinking that somebody's sitting on the cloud taking notes like Santa. But to say that there isn't some force that helped put all this together, that would be ignorant. So we do agree on that point right there. And I like to hear the rest of the panel's thoughts on this too as well.
All right. And what did y'all hold up? Now, Mudawa Mugabe, what do you think about what Astral Projection just said?
Hey, what's going on, beloveds? How's everyone doing? Let me
All
Let
right.
me let me introduce myself first. My
Go
name
ahead,
is
brother.
Colonel Mugabe from Los Angeles, California. I am an atheist for the most part, but I fashion myself really as a humanist, and that's a whole different conversation. We'll get into that later. Uh, to speak to what the brother Astro just said, I gotta speak to what the other brother said before Astro. I don't remember the brother's name. The brother made a comment. He said the onus of proof is on the disbeliever. That's not how evidence works, good brother. The onus of proof is on the person making the affirmative assertion.
Okay.
In other words,
no, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
I'm gonna say this
He's
again.
shaking my hand.
The
Okay.
onus
Yeah.
of
Couple people
proof
shaking their head.
is on the person making the affirmative assertion. If I said to you that the Loch Ness Monster is real, if I said to you that Bigfoot is real, if I said to you the Easter Bunny is real, if I said to you leprechauns are real, if I said to you aliens in space are real, the onus of proof is on the person making the positive assertion. You don't prove a negative. Let me say that again. You don't prove a negative. If allow me to finish, brother.
I'll let
please.
you go next, Eric.
Yeah, I know this is uncomfortable for a lot of you believers. I know this is extremely uncomfortable for a lot of you believers.
And then Apostle go after Eric.
When you say, my God exists, okay, no sweat. Give us some proof to substantiate your claim. Give us some scientific proof to substantiate your claim. Not a personal truth to substantiate your claim, but scientific proof to substantiate your claim. Meaning, can your claim be observable, testable, and repeatable? If it is, bingo, your God exists. Observable, testable, repeatable. Bingo, your God exists. Not a personal truth.
Okay.
Not a personal truth. And with
Can I
that, I land
respond
the
to that,
plane.
brother?
Okay, yeah. Hold, wait. Now, did you want to respond to what Astral Projection said that there is a creator?
And what Astro Projection said, as far as
A creator.
yeah, as far as there's a few people that straddle the fence like that. You know, they want to go into that's a God of the gaps theory.
Man.
It's one of those
straddling the fence. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't have the answer, so it must be a creator. We call that a God of the gaps theory. And the great
agnostic, right?
Agnostic. Not even agnostic. That ain't agnostic. And agnostic says I don't know.
Okay.
Agnostic says I don't know. The new Sphinx straddler says I can't call it the Abrahamic God, but I'm just gonna say there's something bigger than me that created this shit.
Oh, no.
Maybe
he just don't want to give it a name, Mudawa.
I understand, absolutely. That's a Sphinx straddler, brother.
Oh Lord.
That's
okay.
A Sphinx straddler. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. And to quote the phenomenal, great brother of ours, Neil deGrasse Tyson, the astrophysicist. This is his quote. Religion is an ever receding pocket of scientific ignorance. I'm going to say that again. Religion is an ever receding pocket of scientific ignorance. What does that mean, Colonel Mugabe? That means the smarter we get as a people, the less we have to rely on the God concept to explain our natural environment and natural phenomena. And with that, I'll land the plane.
All right. He drove his plane a little smooth on y'all on that.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah. Okay, but hold your thought there because Eric, Mad Scientist, wants to get in there. I already said something. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, I just wanted to reply to both of them for a second. Astral Projection, I do agree with that. It has to be a God. It has to be a creator because It's too organized. It's too set up too right. The sun is at the right place. The waters do the right thing. The trees, everything does the right thing in order. And then, like I said before, what I asked these people before, they can't explain the subconscious. And if you could, you know why they can't, because I told people before, anything they know how to do, they know how to make. If they make a ass, that they can't make the subconscious, because I tell people that's where the soul at. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? But as far as what he's saying that we have to prove of the claim, if it's 10 people in the circle and all 9 of us right now agree on the same God and agree that God exists, and one person steps out and say no, he doesn't, he has the claim to prove it, not us,
I like how
because
you look at that.
we are in agreement. We are in agreement. So that one that steps out the circle,
I
he
got you
has to
six
prove
figure.
it.
Hold
And
up. I
that's
got you
why,
six.
and they don't, and you know why they don't want to do it? They don't want to do it because they really can't prove for a fact that God doesn't exist. So it
Very
turns
quick
them into
question. Very
believers
quick
because
Hold on,
question,
just
bro.
as
Mudawar. Come
far
on,
as
we got
I
order.
believe in
Come
God,
on. Hold up, Mudawar. I got some more people that want to get in. Just
All
hold your
right.
thought. Write it down,
just
fam.
as
All right.
just as like
Thank you,
we
fam.
believe in the creator, they don't believe the creator exists. And this is what I'm trying to tell people. They don't know for a fact. They don't know where they're going when they die. They try to tell me they're going to the grave. Man, you know you're going to the grave, but that don't mean you know what goes on in the afterlife. The only person who knows is a person who gets shot, died, and somehow could come back by magic or God brings them back. That's the only way. But other than that, all is belief for what you're saying of the afterlife and God.
All
And I
right. Now
rest
we
my
got
case.
3 other people that need to introduce themselves. We got Lex Vortex in the building. He been sitting back patiently. I haven't seen him this patient in a long time. So I'm glad you're working on yourself. You must have been reading your Bible.
Yeah, absolutely. Reading the book of Proverbs, man. It's a great work.
All
You
right,
know
Lex,
what I'm
what you think
saying?
about the situation, family? Introduce yourself first. Tell them where they can find your channel and all that.
Y'all know what it is. Lex Vortex of the Vortex Battle Rap League live. And tonight is Freestyle Friday, so come through. But yeah, man, it's an interesting conversation. I'm just tuning in. There seems to be some lack of understanding on both sides to me. Um, to the people who believe in God, so-called believe, I would say um, you can end the conversation. I stick to the same scripts. We can end the conversation right now. Just bring them online, send them the link. Manifest his power, have them speak to us. See, that's all talk, and that's all rhetoric, because it comes down to raise the dead, heal the sick, whatever you do. Like, so for the Bible believers, you know what I'm saying. I would say, you can end this conversation.
Sister Devania.
You can end this conversation real easy. For those who don't believe, you know what I'm saying. Um, I would say that even science shows us, intelligence in the universe, right? But what that intelligence is, do we call it God? I would say to all of y'all that where you're falling short is it's all God. And the God that you're looking for is speaking on these panels. Without man to manifest God, there is no God. So it's a it's a interdependence. God needs us as
I
much
kind
as
of like that. I kind of like that.
we need it. And so everything you see is God. And I think that's where, a lot of the confusion comes in about what divinity is, what the intelligence in the universe is. And that's why I think the pantheism makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, because whatever this is, I think most would agree in philosophy that it can't be separated. Even in quantum physics, they have what's called the unified field. You know what I'm saying? But so on a spiritual level, if you didn't see with your physical eyes, you would just see one big ball of energy. So God is it. So I think it's the separation from creation, God and creation, that causes the problem. Some people want to say, well, a God is creating. I'm saying that creation is God itself, and it's all unfolded. So that
That's
would be
pretty
my.
powerful, Lex. I like this new Lex. 2 sides to a coin. That's all right. All right. Now we got 6 figure in the building. He hang out in the den sometime. Go ahead, family. Tell them where they can find you and what's on your mind.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, family.
All right. I had come in because Cuba's talking about it's all y'all and ain't nobody else. So I was coming in to do what it got to do with the non-believers and all that. But I don't know. The guy Lex that just spoke, it was all cool. I think he's a bit appealing to the kind of spooky sense when you say like the God thing at the end there. Like, why can't it just be the universe, really? Like, and even with that, the universe grew. The universe wasn't always the same size, and it has a time span. So that also kind of complicates things. Although I do understand like the whole process, like as in something is alive, like the universe is alive. But at the end of the day, it could be like whether it's a computer simulation, we have no, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay. So it could be God, but God, what is that? It's nonsensical. There's no actual God as in how people define it, as in some guy who watches over us and you're an enemy to God, like the other guy was saying. I don't know who that was, but that was the guy that was really talking a lot of noise. I don't know what the last few points he said were. I didn't write down or anything, but I'm just chilling right now. I don't know. I'll really be up in here, but I'll chime in if I got to.
You welcome anytime, young man.
Let me add, hey JJ, let me add this too. I think about what we say what God is. I believe the universe itself is God, but I think the thing that complicates people is the attributes that they've given to God. Like God is just all knowing, like he knows the past, present, the future, that God is perfect and all. No, I think the universe, God is learning.
Mm-hmm.
The universe is learning. You know what I'm saying? That's what the expansion is. So God doesn't know everything. The reason why the concept of God knows everything, because everything is connected. So everything that there is to know, the universe would know, right? Just like it's almost like Google, because it's connected
But
to all.
why are you using a German word? Why are you using a German word? And most of the people understand it from an Abrahamic perspective.
Well,
This
that's
is the
into,
problem. Let me finish.
well, bro, you
When
just
you
cut
say
me
the
off,
word God,
brother.
it evokes feelings in certain people. That word is.
Hold on, Mugabe. You just
Bro,
cut him off. Like,
Yeah, come on,
let him
bro.
finish, and then you can
Show us
hold your
some of
thought.
that Charles Darwin discipline. All right, go
yeah,
ahead.
and that's a whole
At the apostle, you'll get to go, Mugabe.
and that's a whole nother semantic argument anyway. So stay on course, brother. That's a semantic argument. But it's the misunderstandings that we have, like God has to be all knowing, all powerful and perfect and all that. But no, we can see everything is evolving, everything is still growing. So and we are just extensions of everything. So everything is everything. And I think it's the concepts of divinity that confuses people, because if God has to be perfect and all knowing and know the past, present, and future, and all that, then that's what brings people to like some of their pseudo beliefs. But if we understand that God is expanding just like we are a representative of that consciousness, just like you see man going further and further in his knowledge, the universe is expanding through us. We are the avatars of the link to experience. Without us, there is no experience. You see what I'm saying? So we are God in action, and we are the interface of information. With information systems that send in, when we have an experience, we send that information back to the server or God, and then the universe grows with the more experience and the more we learn. So if we see things as a oneness, we'll see that what people call God is just everything in existence. That's my.
All right. Okay, we got brother Apostle who's been quiet for a while. Go ahead, Zaquan. Introduce yourself to everybody where they can find you.
Yeah, there's
Prophets
Apostle
are everywhere. They can
Zaquan.
find me everywhere. But go ahead.
Well, Apostle Zaquan, you know, Zaquan means elder, Thamayad means pupil. So I'm ever learning, even though I am an elder. I'm always in a position for learning. 2 Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 2, 14. But the natural man receives not the things of the spirit of the power, and they are foolishness unto him. Neither can he know them because they are spiritually discerned. Verse 1 in 1 Corinthians 27, verse 27, excuse me, but God or the power have chosen the foolish things of this world to confine the wise, and have chosen the weak things of the world to confound the things of the mighty. So everybody's right, everybody's wrong. Because God is who God is. God is who God is, regardless whether we believe or not believe. He's still God. That's the same as truth. Whether you believe in the truth or
That's
not,
deep. That's deep.
Truth.
Man, that's not deep.
Hold on. Wait. Stop. Let him have his turn. And basically, kind of saying the same thing as you saying.
The truth is always the truth. It can never be a lie. It's truth is truth. Pontius Pilate found that out when he confronted truth. Truth is never a lie, and it's always
that's
true.
not true. Stop saying that.
So again, people need to understand quorum. I sat here and I listened to all the ignoramuses of everybody in their opinions and their opinions,
man.
regardless to how crazy it
He
sounds.
didn't interrupt.
I didn't make a comment.
That's right.
I shook my head.
That just shows you who discipline is the best. The ones that interrupt is like you got to work on your atheist discipline and whatever. You know what I'm saying? But come on, y'all. Let's let the man get the floor for a little bit.
I'm very comfortable.
But why you always got to start crying?
Because I know God is or the Most High is real.
Prove it.
When you're looking for proof, He's already proved it to me. I don't have to prove it to you. You need to prove it to yourself.
Okay.
So that you can be free.
Right.
See?
Yeah, but this is a panel with other people.
Don't ask me.
Hold up, now here the old Lexington come back. God damn. Didn't last long.
He brings it out of me.
What you already reject. See, you already rejected.
Calm down. He trying to push your button. You're doing good.
Look,
remember, you're going to have to mute the people.
How can I prove anything to anybody who's already rejected? Now, the strangest thing is this here.
1 minute remaining.
I just saw a video from NASA on Mars. And the video I saw trees, maybe 2 or 3, but they were trees. I saw water. I even saw ice. And I even saw mountains. And on them mountains, I swear I saw faces carved in mountains on Mars. So that tells me if there was and is life on Mars, that means our universe is full of life. And who are we on a third planet in this small solar system going to dictate who God is?
That's right.
When He created not only this solar system, but the rest of them out there that exist.
Prove it.
And hold on, come on, Muda. Why we all adults now. We all most of us over
No,
50.
but nobody tries to prove God more than this. He's the one with the Bible.
I know he got you. I know he said some things that couldn't comprehend on the left side of your brain, but it happens like this.
Jeremiah.
It's like, why is everything he says?
Hold on, let me get the show right,
go
man.
against science?
Mudawa could go next. Okay, now Mudawa, let's don't do the name call and let's build.
I didn't call nobody, and I refuse.
Go. You got the
I
flow.
refuse to call another black man out of his name,
All right, let's get
even if I disagree with him.
All right,
I'm not going to do that, and I didn't do that not one time right now.
Okay, let's go.
Not one time did I do that, fam. Please don't accuse me of doing that. Now, Brother Apostle is adamant about his religion.
Cephas,
And
you
he
next.
made he made a bold claim, and I'm gonna let him have his claim, but I want to ask him a series of maybe 3 brief questions, and I don't need a long drawn out answer, and this is going to make sense once he figures this out. Brother Apostle, how old is the black man, woman, and child on this planet?
Okay, that's the first question. Go ahead, Apostle.
I have no idea.
All right, that was a good answer. Go ahead, move
Is that, I mean, a
that was
ballpark estimate?
Okay, that's question number 2.
No, that ain't question number 2.
Oh, okay, that's still 1. All right.
I already answered.
He said he don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay, you have no idea. No sweat. Now, the second part of my question is this: Did the religion of Abraham exist 10,000 years ago? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
All right, let's go.
No.
Let's go with your second one. Go with your third one, Moody Boy.
Yeah. Okay.
answer is no.
Now, you said you have no idea.
Yes.
Okay. Let me give you a brief on before I ask you the third question.
Hey, you gotta ask a question. No seminar.
No. Let me finish, brother.
Come on, man.
A brief on the first question I asked you. We've been around about 300,000 years.
Okay.
A brief on the second question. Hold on. I will.
Okay, he said he gonna prove it. All right.
I can. I definitely can.
All right.
Okay.
A brief on the second question I ask you is: there's absolutely no evidence of the Abrahamic faith existing 10,000 years ago. None. Zero.
Okay.
None. Now, that leads me to the last question. Allow me to finish, brother. Have some decorum.
All right.
Have some. No. My wheels are turning. Yes, they are. Relax a little bit, brother. They turning. Relax. You might not like what I'm saying. But
right now. Let's go, man.
Now, the last thing I want to ask you, brother, is: will the Abrahamic faith, as you know it, exist 10,000 years from now?
Hopefully not.
Okay, go ahead, Apostle.
There will be no need for it. Probably beyond 10 years. It wasn't meant to be around forever. Neither does Earth is meant to be forever. Everything has to pass away.
Let him answer, y'all.
Even sun.
So what's going to happen in 10 years?
Wait a minute. Let him answer. I don't know what's going to happen in 10.
Even suns die.
It was meant to be a short answer.
Everything.
Man,
died.
All right, come on, y'all.
I'm waiting on you.
Give him 30 seconds, bro.
That the black man, as you said, been here for 300,000 years.
It's his turn to ask question now.
I want you to prove that.
Woo!
Since you made that statement that you can prove it.
That's right.
Because I'd like to see that evidence other than some lies from some white man talking about how long he been here. Because he ain't talking about you.
All right.
He's talking about him.
Oh, man.
No, that's
okay. Before he see now, Moody,
I'm gonna need you to put your pom poms down, JJ.
Man, I'm trying to
Yo,
get
real
your
shit,
pom-poms
yo.
down, JJ.
You gotta put him down, yo. Let this man get dealt with.
Put your motherfucking pom poms down.
Come on, man. I'm
we
keeping
ain't
the
gonna
show
do that
going.
tonight.
Come
we
on,
ain't gonna
Moody.
do that tonight, JJ.
Oh,
put your
man.
pom-poms down.
Let me host the show, man. I'm out the way. Hold on. Let's see if it's come in real quick. And you prepare to be. When we get back to YouTube, you be prepared to answer 3 questions. All right, go ahead, Cephas Black. Get in where you fit in, brother. Let's go.
Oh, peace, family. I just jumped in. I'm with my kids.
Everybody know where they can find you.
Oh yeah, you can find me on YouTube. God Talk. with Cephas Black. That's where you find me at, and also on Facebook. But that's my main channel is YouTube. Cephas Black. Thank you.
All right. Did you want to say anything else?
Oh no, I just jumped back in. I was dealing with my kids. So I'm
Oh, okay,
listening.
yeah, okay. All right, go ahead,
Hey,
McCarthy,
you
and
can
then we're
find,
gonna come
hey,
back.
JJ,
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
And I just want to say you can find his video on my page. Christine and Cephas Black. Advice on relationship and marriage. I was just wanted to shout his video.
Y'all need to put your links in the private chat, and then they can share it to the chat. Yes, sir. I can do that too as well.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Ron McCarthy, and then astral projection. You can come back in.
All right. I was just going to quickly respond to those things that were said after I spoke the first time. First, the astral projection. Just like the Bible says, if you train a child the way he should go, he won't depart from it. As much as you're learning and experiencing, you still haven't departed from the Most High because you were taught that from your parents. And I respect that. We all are grasping for knowledge. Nobody's going to have the 100% truth. But to the brother Mudawa, I appreciate and I respect your position, brother. But I would say before man existed, God existed because man had to have a place to come to. And also to Lex Vortex. I don't know if he's still here, but I appreciate your spiel as well, brother.
Yeah, he's still here.
Okay, but I would like to say the proof is on you because the bottom line is I don't have to prove God exists because I could care less, honestly, if you believe it or not. My job is to teach you to preach the word, not prove the word. The word says to go out all over the world teaching the word. If you don't drink, that's on you. That's between you and the Most High when it's all said and done. I would hope that you do find it, but if you don't, if I try to show you or show somebody teaching them the word from experience and looking at this world, and if you don't, you want to use scientists and you want to use this and this really didn't happen this way, then I totally respect that. Because the onus is going to be when it's all over. Would you rather be, when it ends, not believe and be in hell, or believe and have your salvation? Whether you believe it or not. Like I said, you can laugh at it if they want to. They can debate it. But please don't tell us not to use the Bible. When you come to somebody who believes in God and knows the scriptures, please don't make sounds like you just discussed it when we bring the Bible into the conversation, because this is where God lies into what we understand. And yes, he lies all over the place, but if we want to use that for some of our proof or use that for some of our teaching, then respect that, because I respect you for you not believing at all. So, that's all I'm saying. But God is real. And if you got some more questions, who that brother was just speaking, if you got some more questions, I'll be willing to answer the best way I can.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on.
Yes,
Astral
sir.
projection is supposed to. Okay, go ahead. Ask one question, and then astral projection want to get back in.
Brother, can you show or display or the power of God right now?
Yes.
All right. And then after that, astral projection come in. After he demonstrate, then astral come back in. All right, cool.
Because you said, by the way, you said you here to teach the word, not prove, but the Bible does say prove all things. And even Jesus said, if you don't believe me, believe the works. Then I do another word, I'm showing you the power, right? So what I'm asking you, the things that if you're a believer, just like in the story, the believers, they just didn't talk. People was getting healed just from touching Paul's handkerchief. They was doing all, the power of God was with the prophets, and they get all these revelations and they get the Holy Spirit. And so God in the Bible, in the story, the Spirit shows and proves. I'm asking you, can you do that right now, brother? Pray to God, whatever it is, give a word, a message, something that says that you're different from anybody else on the planet because you are sealed with the Spirit of God. That means that you have special insight and power. Could you display that now and end this conversation, sir?
What I can do is sit here and show you me breathing the breath of life. The same breath that. Now, hold on. You gonna let me finish, or you gonna talk?
Wow, Lex. He said I'm going. He said 5 words, and you
I
wow.
asked him a specific
But
thing.
you got
breathing the same breath that you breathed before anyone ever spoke of a God. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well,
What
hold
y'all
up.
have to do is
Hold
understand that if y'all want to
Wait a
believe,
minute.
that's fine.
Okay,
If y'all
wait a
want to
minute.
believe, that's
Let
fine.
him
But you
go.
have to
Let me
understand that you're
finish.
dealing with a God that
Let's
has
get him.
no proof
hold
of
on, brother.
existence.
Let me
All right.
finish.
JJ,
Let me
JJ,
finish.
I'm
That's what happens
I
when we read the
love
Bible.
you.
That's
Well,
what
hold
happens when we
on.
call
Can
the
we?
Bible law.
Hold on, y'all.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
hold on. Hold on. How you
Words, and then
talking over him?
right.
Yeah,
Come on, man. What's going
me and
on?
him talking right now.
What he got to say?
Amara McCarthy, I'm
Yeah.
asking you a
Okay, but
specific.
Lex, he said 5. You didn't
Let
let him
him
get.
finish.
Hold on, bro.
No, ain't no hold on. Let him
Oh,
finish.
let him finish, man. He got 5 words. Come on, let's go, Monroe.
Barely even got 5 words out.
Dang,
Let him finish.
that's an old cat.
Even if you don't like what he's saying, just let him finish.
That
He
is an
probably didn't
old
like what you
cat,
were
man.
saying.
Come on, man.
Let him finish, please. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sister. Um, my answer might not be the answer you're looking for, but my answer doesn't also have to be a magic trick that I got in my hat either. It's simple. You are alive by the grace of God right now, Mr. Vortex. And if that's not good enough for you, take that up with God. Because just because you don't believe don't make it not true. And the thing is, God is here for our salvation. So why would I have to prove it to you? The word also says, if they don't believe, shake the dust from your feet and keep it moving. The job is to teach the word and bring light to the word of God. If you don't believe it, then that's fine. That's fine. I don't hate you, or I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna call you out your name or disrespect you because you don't believe. If you don't believe, brother, that's
brother,
fine.
that's fine.
But the answer to your question is because I am alive today, because the sun is there, the moon is hung on nothing. Everything is in order. And it was started before man existed. So the brother talking about before man took a breath. Yes, before man took his breath, it was given to him by God.
Good brother, how do you have a name like Amin Ra
It's
McCarthy?
astral projection turn. Come on, we got to keep order. We got to keep order. I said one question. Let's astral projection. Y'all gonna disrespect his time, huh? He don't get to speak, huh? He just here painted on the wall, huh?
Hey, JJ.
Let's go astral
But y'all
projection.
stop letting niggas run along, JJ.
who said that they don't have to prove
Let's go.
God.
Kareem, I got to step off for 1 second. Please keep order. And you know, I'm sorry, Astro. Let's go.
I think you guys did a good job, though. You guys are doing a good job. This is my first time on here. I think it was pretty fair. You do have to prove your existence to God because you're damning people to hell and cutting people off, and it's in the book. So that if I have to pull up the scripture, I can. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are.
I'm not damning you, brother.
People are second-class citizens because of this book.
No, I'm not damning you. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Hey, stop.
I was going to say
Let him
the
finish.
absence of evidence. We can't uncover the absence of evidence if he doesn't exist. So the burden of proof still lies on you. That if you're saying that you have something, show it. You see what I'm saying? It's not like we could find what isn't there. So anybody who takes on the argument, prove he doesn't exist, that's just you're chasing your tail on that one. Somebody said I was stuck in the middle. I came to the realization that this is too calculated by design by my study of science, the study of atoms, the study of how everything works. This isn't me straddling the fence stuck between a daddy syndrome or a God complex, that they say like the Anunnaki instilled in us. I digress. That's a whole nother topic. But no, I don't have that. My studies lead me to this because it's like there's a code. There's our DNA code. There's the Fibonacci sequence that's in all things. Like this is like, and I do computer programming, so I recognize code when I see it.
What about like Neanderthals?
I'm not straddling the fence in any way, like stuck with the daddy syndrome. I don't believe in the whole sky daddy thing. If there is when I say higher power, I'm using these terms because. Go ahead.
What about like all the bad things that happen? Like before humans got to how we are now, we think we're perfect. But what about Neanderthals? What about miscarriages? What about the food that kills you, poisonous things, all this stuff? Like, nothing is perfect. It's called coincidence. It took millions of years.
Yeah, you may be under the impression that I'm under some belief system, and I'm not.
I'm not, but I'm just saying.
When I say that there's some creator, I don't attribute him to being omnipotent and responsible for us all.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Just because something was made doesn't mean that he's sitting here watching.
You're just saying that it happens to be an
I think that's
an intelligent design that played out.
That's so egotistical of the human species to sit here and act like God created us and he's just watching us all day, like he has nothing better to do. All day, like
can you prove that that's
I think
not
that's
true?
really egotistical of us. Go ahead.
Can you prove that's not true? I would just ask, can you prove that's not true?
That's purely opinion. That's purely opinion. And like, I don't try to prove my opinion.
Negative.
It's just something that I say. That one would be purely opinion. It's not something that I would try to stand on and pull up sources on. Like, but
okay,
if somebody has facts to the contrary, though, I'm definitely willing to look at them, because if somebody brings me something substantial, my mind is willing to be changed. My beliefs grow with my knowledge. Every day we're learning. So it's like for me to be stuck on a 2,000-year-old text when every day we're learning, when science and everything is coming out every day, but we're still stuck on wanting it to be what somebody else wrote down 2,000 years ago, I also think is illogical. Not directing that at you, because I don't know what you believe or follow. I see Amin Ra.
Brother Amin Ra.
I'm actually talking to Amin Ra. Well, I was going back and forth because somebody said I was straddling the fence.
No, that wasn't me.
No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you, Amin Ra. You never said I was straddling the fence. You commended me for holding on to my belief, actually.
Yeah.
You do still believe.
Bro, that was me. Bro, that was actually me, Colonel Mugabe, who said you were straddling the fence. And I stand firm to what I'm saying, but I want to talk right now to Amin Ra. Brother Amin Ra, can you please explain to us how you are a Christian, quasi-Christian, however you want to name yourself, and have the name Amin Ra?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, put him in his place, Amin Ra.
Yeah, my father was an Egyptologist and named me and my sister Egyptian names. I would never get rid of the name my father named me, no matter where my mind or my spirit takes me, brother. That's not a name that I had to change to. That's a name I was named 1978, March the 8th at birth. That is how.
So how did you? So now my next part of the question is this.
Jesus.
As an inquisitive young boy, I'm sure you studied who Amin Ra was, who Amun was, who Ra was. And after your studies, how did you come to the conclusion to still delve into Christianity that has absolutely nothing to do organically with the African? Go.
Okay. Christianity does have to do with the African, because the first history of the Spirit of God in Abraham or Black people. I am very aware of my Black spiritual and physical history, brother. I'm deep into that. I just don't roll with some of the other things that you may do. Now, I know that I am African. I don't have a problem with Africans like some people I've been hearing, they hate Africans and all that. I never would be like that. I hold dear to the teachings I learned from my dad. And my dad died when I was in 6th grade. And I still have deep thoughts and memories of some of the teachings he had. But the way God has led me to his word. And that is, I could be still learning, because it's going to be a lifelong process, brother. I can't tell you everything is 100%. I can't quote all of the Bible and tell you exactly where this or that is found, but I am in a spiritual journey for the rest of my life. But I know that God is real. He is real to me, and he is real for the supernatural things that have happened in my life, in many people's lives. So I would never sit up here. So my main argument is God real? That's what the title of the show was talking about. Atheism, I think, versus with God. God is real. And the brother Vortex asked me to prove it. And I tell you, because I'm sitting here talking to you right now with breath in my life and my lungs.
Pause right there. Let me ask you a question. What is the difference Listen very carefully. What is the difference between a truth and a fact?
The difference between a truth and a fact? The truth, I would believe that the truth is a fact. It's a matter of fact. Matter of fact, I am alive because God is real. So you can trip me up with nothing like that, bro.
No. I'm not trying to trip you up. I asked that question a lot of times.
That's the best way I can answer that. That's the best
and
way
I
I can
understand
answer
it. There's not there's no, in your paradigm, you answered it just the way your paradigm should answer that question. But the difference is a truth can be a personal, subjective thing. A truth can be a personal, subjective thing. The facts are fundamentally objective and undeniable. So when you say that God is real, that's your truth. That's not a fact, my brother.
Is it a fact that you're breathing right now? Hold
on.
Is it a fact that you're breathing right now?
Yes, there is.
God is real.
That has nothing to do with.
That's the proof that God is real.
Listen to me, brother.
Proof, bro.
Because God gave you the breath into your life.
No, he didn't.
Amin Ra, and I know
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
McCarthy, because I can't even call you Amin Ra. That don't even feel right.
Well,
Mr.
you call me
McCarthy.
what I tell you to call me, because I'm gonna call you what you tell me to call you. Whatever how you feel. You're gonna call me what I tell you to call me.
Mr.
Period.
McCarthy.
Like I
Mr.
said, I'm not gonna answer disrespect. I'm not gonna answer disrespect.
He's not disrespecting you. He's asking you, calling you by your last name.
My name is Amin Ra.
That's great. You're a Christian. I'll call you Christian if I want.
You call me what I tell you to call
I'll call you whatever I want.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the ignorance.
You've been talking the whole time, bro. Talking about call me all this and
Why you
that.
got something to say every time somebody else? You back up?
Because he's going on for how long? The guy's trying to ask him a question. He's going on about what he's called.
It don't matter.
He's calling him by his last name.
Hey, some of you guys need to go on mute because there's a lot of feedback. Some of you guys need to go on mute. There's a lot of feedback.
Like you, okay?
No, there's feedback because they're recording.
I don't care. He's talking. You don't need no sidekick. I'm just saying.
Please respect me. If I ask you to call me Amin Ra, that's my name. Call me. If you want to call me McCarthy, I ain't going to trip because that's going to take the conversation somewhere else. If you rather say Mr. McCarthy, then say Mr. McCarthy. That's what all my students call me anyway. So if you would like to do that, that's fine, brother. But I will ask that you respect how I respond. That's the same way I'm going to call you, Mudawa. That's a beautiful name. And if that's what you want to be called, that's what I'm going to call you. Astro, Projection. I know that ain't your name. But if that's what you want to go by, brother, I don't have no problem doing that. I mean, why you can't respect that? Because you seem to have a little tension because we telling you God is real and you don't believe God is real and they're making you upset. You and Six seem to be upset that God is real, or we trying to tell you that God is real. You don't have to be upset. You don't have to believe it at all.
Your truth is real, but the facts don't pan that out.
I told you that you breathing is a fact.
There's a difference between truth and fact, good brother.
But you're breathing, bro.
I respect your answer. I want to hear Apostle chime in and answer my question.
Okay.
I would like to hear Apostle answer my question. I respect your answer. I just wanted I like to hear.
Okay, let Apostle answer his question. Thank you. Let Apostle go.
My question was, what with all the different faiths that are being practiced today, if you look it up, there's like 4,200 active religions right now being practiced. What makes your God more real than the God that somebody else is worshiping, like maybe the God of Islam? Or do you see what I'm saying? Because everybody says they have the truth and everybody can't be right.
Well, everybody can't be right. I got nothing to do with rather what God is being worshiped, who's worshiping him anymore. And I got to do with anybody that don't believe with God. I mean, what can I say to you if you tell me you worship Allah? Okay, fine. If that's working for you, keep worshiping Allah.
That's not an answer, Apostle. I was really looking for a straight answer. I'm not trying to trap you in a corner or trick you.
Stop. No, that is an answer.
Okay.
The problem is The problem is you just can't accept it, the answer. See, I'm not into telling folk what to believe. I'm into sharing my gospel.
Question.
I'm not into telling folk what to believe. If you tell me you don't want to hear what I have to say, you think I'm gonna sit here and keep talking to you?
I want to hear what you have to
that?
say. I'm
So
asking.
I'm
That's
just
why I'm
saying.
asking you.
So when I'm answering your question, you say about other people. I'm not. Listen, I can't worry about what other people believe, what they think. Only thing I can do is take responsibility for myself, be real about what I believe, practice what I preach, walk in what I teach, live my life through an example of what I believe. That's all I can do.
Absolutely, brother. Congratulations. That
I
means your
respect
truth
that.
is
You
subjective.
didn't answer my
Let me
question
just
at
say
all, though. But I
So what you
I
want me to?
respect how
Okay,
you sidestepped
no,
it. Just as a
no, no.
genuine
He's
person, if I
not
was
going
genuinely
to
coming
answer
to you
your
looking for an
So what do
answer,
you? So what do
saying
you
that,
want me
hey,
to
maybe
say?
my mom's a
Tell me.
Muslim, my dad's a Christian, my cousin's a Jew. I don't know which one to believe. I'm going to ask them all three the same question and
No,
see
I'll tell
who
you what
gives
you
me a
do.
good answer.
I'm gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Instead of asking them, seek God for yourself. Seek the Most High. No, don't say nothing. Seek the Most High. Get a quiet space in your home.
Which one?
Listen, stop. Listen, just say the Most High. I'm gonna tell you what I did.
I know how to meditate, sir. I'm
No,
asking
I'm not
you
talking. If
specific
you
questions.
asking me,
you did.
see, if you asking me, I'm telling you to
No, he
seek it
asked
for
you a
yourself.
question,
Don't
bro.
ask. Lex,
With
shut
all
the hell up,
with
man.
all the religion,
Ain't nobody talk.
you're not
It's
answering
okay.
the
I'm
question.
honored right now
Apostle,
to
no,
have
no.
Apostle
Hold
Josh
on,
at my
hold on, hold on.
presence.
Hold on, just for a minute. Just for a minute. Apostle, he value your opinion. That's the first thing he said before he even asked the question, like the first time. So he's really coming to you because he say he comes to you when he want to know some. I mean, when he want to ask questions because he value.
This is my first time.
No, listen. This is what he's saying. Don't do that because this is what he said. He didn't say it rude. He didn't say it rude or anything. No, it's not Lex. No, I'm not talking about Lex. Forget about Lex because he's not the one. He's not the one asking you the question. Okay, so it's the other guy that said that he comes to you for answers sometimes. So,
but he doesn't come to me for answers. First time I saw him.
Holy hell.
Just ask. Be quiet. Hey.
Let me handle it real quick. Let me handle it.
Six.
I got it.
Come on now. Lex, come on now.
All right. Listen.
He asked the question. It's his turn right now.
All right, let's go.
And he wants to ask Apostle.
Okay.
He's not
Okay.
You got to when it's your turn.
Stop interrupting, please. Stop interrupting. If he don't, okay. We're gonna let him answer the question one more time. Apostle. That's Apostle.
Just my answer.
Okay.
You can't tell me how to answer.
We can't. Okay. We're just trying to let you know that he's coming genuine. He's not trying to come on no other stuff. Okay.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. Now, number one, I understand. I have Muslims in my family. At one time, let me answer this real quick, man.
Goddamn, saved by the bell.
Muslim and Christian machine
Come on.
and an atheist walking the bar.
Let me handle it for a little bit. I got it. I got the order. The people's champ is back. All right. Now, we have been having a pretty good, decent conversation for the last hour and 40 minutes. Let's keep it that way. But before we get back into it, we got to introduce Sister Devania in the house. Let everybody know where they can find you, Queen. Go ahead.
Peace and blessings to everybody. Peace and blessings to Lions Den. and everybody on the panel.
Peace and blessings.
I haven't done any live videos, but if anybody want to catch up on any conversations I've had, they can always check me out at Devanya and Tanakh, Tanakh, on my YouTube channels. But I'm enjoying the conversation, so I'll fall back and chime in when possible.
All right. Six Figure, you got anything to say?
Oh man.
Not really, yo.
Okay. All right. Mudawa Mugabe.
Got,
oh, okay. You ready, Apostle? Was it on you?
Yeah.
On you? Okay,
yeah,
my fault.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get it together.
Okay, the question is,
yes,
what about
I got
all
something
these
to
other...
say. I got something to say.
I'm sorry, Mudawa.
Hey,
It was his
Apostle
time.
back. Let Apostle go, and then you can go, Mugabe.
Yeah, I messed up Mudawa. My fault.
Okay.
The conversation. The conversation.
Wait a minute, man.
Okay, go ahead,
Wait a
brother.
minute. I'm going.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
I apologize.
And I'm not going to be... I'm going to say what I got to say, and,
all right.
I'm bowing out.
All right, let's go, Apostle.
All right. Same thing in Christianity. You got different churches, different doctrines, different beliefs. People choose to believe what they want to believe. Instead of worrying about what other people believe, seek the truth for yourself, brother. That's what I did. I went straight to the source. I asked God, whoever he was, if you are real, prove yourself to me. And he did that. He proved himself to me at the age of 22 years old. I was a low bottom drug user with a quarter spoon habit a day. Started when I was 12 years old. By the fifth time I was 15, I was a
Apostle. I want to cut. I don't. I respect you, Elder.
So
I hate to cut you off, but
I understand
everybody
that,
has a personal testimony from every single religion.
Listen,
everybody
brother.
has a personal.
Let him finish. Let Apostle finish. Let Apostle finish, please.
I say, because if you don't treasure, and if you're not sincerely asking, I think you'll be quiet and listen. I'm 66 years old, going to be 67 this month. I've been with the Lord for 46 years. I got a 34-year-old daughter that is my daughter because the Most High gave her to me as a baby when she was left on the church steps.
Saquon in the building. Go ahead.
So listen, I got proof.
Preach.
But if I share that with you, I'm not going to share just for you to disrespect the situation and how God moved in my life to show me he's real. No, you got to let him move in your life. I tell you to call on him.
I didn't disrespect
and
you.
if he's not real, then fine. Perhaps, maybe you're not your father's seed.
Well,
in other words,
perhaps
hold on, your father could find him.
You're going to get in.
It was
Perhaps
dead ass
your
on me
father
next.
could find him.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Mudawa.
Give him a clock, please, because he's going to be here for a while.
Of destruction.
Respect the elder, man. I'm going to let you flow through, Mudawa.
And not a vessel of acceptance. Everybody is not going to accept this truth.
One more minute.
You think scientists are vessels of destruction?
Six
figures.
Said,
come on.
He talked about Goyim.
Yeah, give me one more minute, y'all.
The Goyim is nothing but nation. It's Gentile. That's all the Goyim is. It's a modern Hebrew word that means Gentile. Gentile means nations other than Israel. That's all that meant. Somebody's being very disrespectful, but that's okay. I'm gone, man. I can use my time better somewhere else.
Ain't nobody said nothing else, Apostle.
You don't hear the music, man?
So, Mudawa just came in. He just muted his mic. He
don't nobody hear no music, bro. Don't nobody hear no music, bro. Don't nobody hear no music.
Yeah, don't leave, Apostle. You're doing good, brother.
All right. Well,
now,
that's one of them revelations coming.
Hold up, six figure. Mudawa was next, and then
me.
You know, when I threw you in rotation, you didn't have nothing to say, so I'm about to get back with you.
I want to give a big shout out to Brother Apostle for giving us that heartwarming testimonial. I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm not being
enjoyed
funny,
it.
y'all.
I enjoyed
I'm
it.
not.
All
Stop
right, let's
playing.
go.
I
I'm
did
not
though.
being funny.
I'm just
not
saying, I
being
enjoyed
funny.
it.
This is it was a heartwarming testimonial, man. The man is genuine. The man is genuine in his truth. I'm gonna say this again. The man is genuine in his truth.
His. Everybody has their own truth, Mudawa. Come on, man. You got your truth. I got mine. Astral Projection got his. Lex.
Let me cook,
I'm
good
just
brother.
go on, cook that pork. Go ahead.
Allow me to cook. That's that man's truth.
Yeah.
That truth is extremely subjective, but
To him.
nevertheless, it's his truth.
That's right.
Now, can't take that away from him. That brother's a changed man because of his truth.
Yeah.
And he's a great father because of his truth. He's a great brother because of his truth. He's a great husband because of his truth. We can't take that away from him. Does it make it factual?
That's right.
On the bigger scheme of things? Probably not. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example, family.
Give it.
We're all familiar with Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Right? We're all familiar that all of those people were or the vast majority of those black folks were more than likely Christians. Right?
I don't know that.
But we do know that. We do know that. We know that.
Where was atheists at? Where was that community at the time?
Can I finish though, bro? Can I finish?
The black atheists. Go ahead.
Good brother, we know that the overwhelming majority of the people in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You talking about when it got burnt down?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So where was the atheist community? Did they even have one?
Can I finish, bro?
They start.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
I know you
know where you're going with this. How come the guy didn't say
damn, bro. We let the brother have it. We let the brother have a whole testimony, and now you don't even want to listen to me.
I love it, Mudawa. Go ahead, man.
Thank you, good brother. Have a little bit of decorum in your life.
Yeah, okay. What is decorum?
Now, we know that the people that were in Tulsa, Oklahoma were most likely Christian.
Because they were most together, but go ahead.
Can I finish, brother? Thank you.
Go ahead, man.
We know they were most likely prayerful, prayed up, Jesus-loving people of the Abrahamic faith.
Yeah, the atheists didn't have that going, though, did they?
Can I finish, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold your enthusiasm, good brother. God damn.
I know where you're going, bro. Everybody know where you're going. Come on, man.
You don't know where I'm going.
Where you going?
Because I'm not done.
Yeah.
Now, let's go back a few years and look at let's go back a few. Let me finish. Let's go back a few more years and look at the Orthodox Jews that got devastated by Adolf Hitler and the Nazi regime.
No. Stop. Go back to the first one.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Let me finish. Let me cook. Let me cook. Get your spoon out the pot until I'm done. Now, we can look at the Orthodox Jews that were assassinated by the Adolf Hitler and the Nazi regime during World War II and before. Right?
Yeah, false equivalency.
Allow me to finish. We can also look at the Muslims that got airstriked by the United States after 9/11. Got their villages, their towns, their mosques, their everything destroyed. Right?
What about Bill Gates?
Let me finish, brother.
Bro. Stop, calm down, man.
Okay, let me finish. Let me cook.
I'm just asking you one question, bro. What about Bill Gates? Do he believe in God? Bill Gates don't believe in God, do he?
I just gave you three.
He don't believe in God, and you know he's the mastermind behind Kill
Decorum.
everybody on the planet. And
Hey,
you
let him wrap it up, Judah. Judah, let him wrap it up.
Still,
We're gonna be
JJ.
all back.
She's still, JJ.
Bill
She's
Gates
still,
right now.
JJ. She's still, JJ.
You know
She's still
goddamn
little
well
JJ.
Bill Gates is an
She's still
atheist.
little JJ. She's still little JJ.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
cooking right now.
Okay, little
She's
Bob.
still little
Go
JJ.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
cooking right
You
now.
ain't doing nothing, man. You
Now,
running your lip.
I just gave you 3 distinct examples. Black folks,
In
Orthodox
Oklahoma.
Jews,
Uh-huh.
black folks, Orthodox Jews,
Okay.
and Muslims. All 3 of the Abrahamic religion that
Yeah.
were praying to the Most High
Uh-huh.
and still got shitted on.
All right. That's woo.
Let me
You really
finish. Let me finish.
How much time he got left?
30 seconds. That's all I need.
That's it.
Damn. That's horrible. Now.
All praying to the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
Tulsa,
Yeah.
the Orthodox Muslim that got shitted on by the Nazi, and the Muslim that was getting bombarded by the drones and all that shit.
Okay.
Now, wait a minute. The God of Abraham didn't look out for none of them.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Can I go
Hold
now?
on. I'm not done.
That's time. That's time.
Damn.
Oh.
30 seconds. That's 30 seconds.
Nobody got nothing out of that crap. Nothing.
You don't want this work.
Okay,
You don't want
because
this work.
what is okay, man, come on, man. I mean, that
You
was
don't want
just
this work.
what was your point in that? You cannot assume that everybody in Tulsa, Oklahoma believe in God. You're an idiot. Stephen, make that assumption. You wasn't there. Did you go around with the census in Tulsa, Oklahoma in 1939 or 29 or whenever it happened? No. So why are we supposed to believe your statistics? You know goddamn well this system is set up for our people to fail, period. Whether you believe in God or not. But you want to come on here with this goddamn monkey business and act like, oh, well, you know what? The God didn't protect our black people in the Tulsa, Oklahoma. What about the God of the goddamn Bible? Oh, no, not the God of the Bible, but what about the God of these Africans that came on the ship?
Didn't
Well, I'm
protect the
talking.
goddamn
Shut
thing.
the hell up when grown folks talking. Have some decorum. It's my turn. You want people to respect your turn? Now it's my turn. You want to sit here and cry?
I'm giving you that same energy.
Kareem, mute him. You know, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna start the link so I can mute you niggas. That's what I'm gonna do. When you get out of order, you're gonna respect somebody's time. Now, you're gonna sit up here and say all the people in Tulsa, Oklahoma believe in God. Well, if they did, hey, guess what? The people of the government feared them. Where was you goddamn atheists at in your goddamn community? You ignorant fucks running around talking about a monkey tail fell off in a woman's uterus? Where the hell was you at? Name 5 black atheist leaders that was in part of the fucking civil rights movement. But let me calm down. Let me calm down for you, bro, because I don't want to scare you off. I don't want you to go grab your bananas in your tree, chimp. You coming in here with this madness, bro. Your logic is flawed. And you disrespectful, bro.
30.
You disrespectful. You haven't proved nothing to us. You haven't even convinced anybody in the audience why they should run and be with your goddamn doctrine of being a goddamn monkey chimp atheist. It's embarrassing, bro. Every time you come on here, you don't come to build. You come
30 seconds.
Karima, you know what? I'm finna start. You know, I'm finna cancel this. I'm finna start the link.
I am muting him. I'm muting him. You only barely hearing him because I'm muting him because he keep on
no discipline. But for now, I'm finna starting links up, man, because you're not finna come on here and be disrespectful, bro. You gave 3 poor examples. You said everybody, and first of all, the Ashkenazi Jews have nothing to do with us. Nothing. And you want to use them as an example? Those your people. Charles Darwin and all them. These are the people you promote to tear down black people who believe in a God. And I'm done, man. But don't come on here with that bullshit. Devon, somebody else go, because I don't even want to hear Mudawa and his nonsense. He ain't coming to build. Go ahead, Amon Ra.
Let me answer astro projection.
Yeah, I still have yet to get an answer from anyone on the panel.
This is how I would answer you, brother. Are you sincerely asking that question then I would say to you, the fact that you are seeking that lets you know that you got God's favor, brother. And I would tell you to seek Him so He can tell you which way you need to go. I can't tell you my way's better, His way's better, this way's better, because it's all encompassing the same one Most High. And whatever's best for your life, you seek Him, brother, and He will show it to you. God is the best prover of anything that anybody needs to know. Let Him prove it to you, and let Him guide you in the direction you should go. That's what I would answer somebody.
Amazing answer. That's an amazing answer. Thank you.
Well,
I
I'm
appreciate
serious. Yeah, I'm just saying. That's what I would ask them. I mean, tell somebody if they ask me that, because that's the best way I could answer it. I wouldn't
That's
say
an answer.
mine's better than yours, and we'll be arguing all day. You know what I'm saying? Because man has tainted. See, religion is man-made. Spirituality is God-made. So what you have to do is seek God, which is a spirit, to guide you in your life. Because the fact that somebody who's asking that really cares and knows that they really are seeking, and they will find Him if you seek Him. That's what I would tell you, bro.
Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, I pass.
Hey,
My
peace.
time.
Peace, guys. Yeah, I wanted to come, and this is also, I am guilty of this, especially when we get in low times.
You're going to have to speak up, sis.
Yeah, what I've been noticing a lot, noticing a lot about not just myself, but whether it's atheists or believers, I ask myself lately, what is it that we are looking for from God when we're looking for a definition of God? Because sometimes you would find, what I notice is a lot of people, when things are not going right for us, then all of a sudden we don't believe in a God. The things in our life, maybe our life haven't went right the way we're living. We want things, but we're not getting it. And then all of a sudden we tend to say, oh, there is no God. If there was a God, this wouldn't have happened to my son. This wouldn't have happened to my mama. This wouldn't have happened to my grandma. I would be in a better place. If God really loved us, then we wouldn't. But we that believe in the scriptures, the one thing we can hang our hats on, because we know the scriptures, because we understand the world doesn't work like that. There is going to be downfalls. There's going to be disappointments. There's going to be famine at times. There's going to be destruction. There's going to be loss of property values and lives within our life, because nothing in this world works perfect, because we already know we can hang on to. We are told that this world, especially in the last days, will be governed and run by the wicked. So at least we have that to hang on, where, hey, I don't expect everything to be perfect for me every day. I expect disappointments in my life. But what do I do when those disappointments come? Do I just throw up my hands and say, well, F the creator? Do I say F my family? Do I say F the boss? Do I say F the job? Or do we use those moments to strengthen ourselves? And what I find is a lot of atheists, because they have nothing to hang their hats on, and they have no laws or accountability to adhere to, it's easy for them to want to question those of us that have that strap hanger. So they're like riding a train that's going 100 miles an hour around a curve, and they have nothing, no pole and no strap hanger to hold on to. So to those who don't believe in the scriptures, I dare you to say, I dare you, dude, I do not come and challenge us and to us to prove God when you guys have nothing you hold on to that you can prove. That's why you can stand and ask us questions to prove God. Because
May
you guys
I ask
have
you a
nothing to
question, beloved
prove.
sister? May I ask you a question, beloved sister?
Yes, brother.
All right. As an atheist and been such for maybe about the past 10 years, from a moral perspective, who do you think is leading a more moral life? The individual that says, I have no fear of hell, I have no desire for heaven, but I'm still living a moral, upright life. I'm going to do things to move my people my tribe forward in an upright manner. So, I'm going to ask you this again. Who do you think is more genuine in their get down? The person that believes like I just told you, or the person that need promises or threats over their head?
You would have to give me a concrete example, because when you use the word, when you say a person who don't believe in hell, they don't believe in a God, but they believe in moral, you use the word moral. Now, moral, that's what your definition of moral is may not be my definition or the next person. This is where we differentiate.
Let me ask you a question. If you saw an infant on the sidewalk, would you pick that infant up and would you try to find that infant's parents?
Absolutely.
So would I. If you saw an elderly person that was hungry and you had the capacity to feed that elderly person, would you do so?
Absolutely.
So would I. If you saw a woman being sexually assaulted and you had the capacity to intervene or stop it from happening, would you do so?
I absolutely done that, been there.
So would I. So my hold on, stop sis. So our morality is the same. You understand that, right?
You saying our you gave examples. You gave examples where our moralities are the same. Go ahead.
May I finish this? May I finish? The common misconception about atheists is that because we don't believe in the God that you believe in, we somehow. Guess what? Most atheists are actually more moral, have a higher level of morality than people that are believers. Most of the people that are on death row believe in a higher power.
Okay, brother, you're going in and out. You're going in and out.
That's the Most High.
Yeah. So, but may I state this, brother? I don't want
And I know it's uncomfortable, sis. I know it's an uncomfortable dialogue because you're a believer. I hear you very well, sis.
So may I speak? May I respond to that?
Yes, ma'am.
And thank you for your comment. I do not go against atheists or agnostics. However your belief is, it is your choice. But when you come against Bible belief or people who believe in the scriptures, and the way you guys, not you per se, but some of you come across it, it is disingenuous, because if you are black first, then you will allow those who are black or call themselves Israelite, you will allow them with their beliefs and not shun it. And I say that to say, one of my dearest friends that I have met online through the YouTube streets, he happens to be a Satanist. He believes in the satanic Bible. But guess what? I love that brother to death because he has so much values. And I even tell him, I say, bro, a lot of your values, I look for your values in a lot of the people who claim to be Israelites and law keepers. So I don't judge people on what they believe. I judge each individual according to how you're living your life. So if you tell me you're an atheist, but you hold true to the morals, some of the ones you named out, I adhere to them. But let's say, hey, I don't believe in fornication. I don't believe in there are a lot of things that I don't believe in that perhaps you believe in. So that would be the departure where we are both agree on morality. That's why I say you can't throw that word out there and think because you would pick up a baby on the sidewalk, I would too. But there are some things you would do that I would see immoral, and vice versa. So we have to be careful. But I am not judging you because you're an atheist. Not at any point. Only the attacks that you guys make on those who believe in a God. That's when I take it offensively. And
but actually, the attacks are on us that don't. We're the minority. We're the ones that get attacked. When we say we don't believe in that stuff, we're the ones that is something wrong with us. We fucking with that white man shit. Y'all fucked up. How did this happen? You know damn well this ain't how you belong. We ain't attacking y'all. Y'all attacking us. Let's be real about this. The atheist community and the black community is extremely small. We're the ones being attacked. We're the ones that got to put up with the rhetoric and the side eye and all of the BS that comes from our people. It's not y'all.
You know why? You know why I'm gonna beg to differ on that, brother? Because look where you are at right now. We are not on. I'm not speaking on an atheist channel attacking atheists. You are an atheist on a channel that believes in the scriptures. You guys visit here and come with your opinions. So if I was attacking you, one thing you will never find me on any atheist. Why? Because those are things that I don't adhere to. But I will never go there and attack an atheist. So this is what I'm saying.
Can I comment?
Yes.
Go ahead, good brother.
I'm not an atheist, but I do recognize the rhetoric that he's speaking about and the attacks that he's saying. And I do acknowledge what you're saying. Like, this is a channel that believes in the scriptures. I'm on here because I just enjoy the dialogue.
Yeah.
I have a page where I post my beliefs, and when I scroll on Facebook, I've never jumped on a Christian, anybody's page, a Muslim's page, and hopped on their post about Jesus and started arguing with them about their beliefs. But I get that all day long. And with the rhetoric that I recognize that you may have overlooked because you're so deeply devout and into your faith, you likened him and compared him to a Satanist. So you said like, hey, I got devil worshiping friends, so
let me make it clear that this is Lions Den. This is Lions Den. It's a debate league. Yeah, we are Lions Den.
And I'm not an atheist, but I recognize that. Like, hey.
Okay. What I'm saying is, we are the Lions Den, and we believe in scriptures. But this Lions Den is for everybody. It's all walks of life. You know, it's not just scripture. That's right.
See, this is no knock on other people's platform, but other people's platform, it's like, we believe in this, and if you're an Israelite, and if you're a Christian, and if you believe in you're Muslim, you're gonna have problems on that platform because they do not adhere to what you think is truth. And here's another thing. Me personally, I don't push this on nobody. When I'm speaking to like-minded people. It's the ones who don't agree that come in and put their foot in their mouth. So now I gotta get you. You came in and engaged the goddamn contention, not me. I'm speaking to like-minded people. When I go personal, we got outside the cube. He's back. He didn't win and called a friend. You got two lifelines left. Go ahead outside the queue. But before you do that, hold on. We also got Yashaf Samora. Did he get to speak? So let him say something real quick, Cube, and then you can get back in. Go ahead, Yashaf, and let everybody know where they can find you.
Hey, shalom, everyone. Shalom, shalom. All praises to the Most High, God
All
of
praises to
Abraham,
the Most
Isaac,
High.
and Jacob. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a question for the atheists. I know you don't believe in anything, which doesn't make sense to me, but it's fine because everybody has their way of thinking. But what is the purpose of life?
Which atheists you want to question? We got Mudawa and we got outside the cube.
Both of them. I want to see both of their opinions. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with outside the cube first.
Madiwa, go ahead and handle my lightweight. Go ahead, bro. That's a stupid.
All right. That was a great, huge question, and I
said it wasn't.
Let me, and I'm gonna say this, like, even the believer struggles with that question. What's the purpose of life? Even the monk struggles with that question. What's the purpose of life? Even the Buddhist struggles with that question. What's the purpose of life? Everyone on the face of the earth struggles with that problem. What's the purpose of life? That's a human question, good brother. No one has the catch-all, be-all answer to that. But I will say this. I believe in life after death, not as you know it from a biblical perspective or from a Abrahamic perspective. When I say life after death, I mean your legacy. I mean you putting it down to the point to where your family thinks about you 5 generations from now. To where the things that you did in 2022, 2023, 2030 were so significant that it changed the trajectory of your tribe for 100 years from now. To me, that's life after death. That's the afterlife. When somebody can say, hey man, Jeremiah Judah, he did a thing, and that thing was so phenomenal that it changed the trajectory of his tribe 100 years later. That's life after death. When they can dig up the remains of Tutankhamun and they can study that boy's bones, and he was 15 years old, and people find some solace in that. That's life after death. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right. I think the brother broke up. That's his definition of life.
Yeah. Let me lean
go ahead, Q.
Yeah. Let me lean into this. If y'all see my brother Chris Harris, man, my brother Chris Harris is supposed to be tapping in, so make sure y'all bring him on if you get the opportunity.
I don't have no problem with Chris Harris coming in because I got some questions for him anyway. He said to drop your Bible and your spiritual beliefs, everybody, and become an American patriot. Follow the founding fathers, George Washington, Abe Lincoln, and goddamn Thomas Jefferson. This is what he said. So bring him in, because I want that smoke.
Oh, you want that Chris Harris smoke?
Okay. Yeah, because he run his mouth. Okay. He wants us to drop our Bible, everybody. Right. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, so to the brother, would it be okay if you repeated the question?
Yeah. I was just asking, what is the purpose of life if there is no, no God, so to speak?
Right. So let me help you out. Unfortunately for you, my brother, and the reason I say unfortunate is because you don't know where the fuck you are. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you have no idea of what you're going forward into. So when you ask me a question on what the purpose is of a particular thing, you would have to admit that you don't know. You're just kind of winging it, and or you're going along with another particular person's idea or ideology. So you ask me, what is the purpose of life? The purpose of life, when we look at it, you get to create your own purpose of life. You don't have to go with one other particular person's purpose of life. You don't have to go with the white man. You don't have to go with the white man's purpose of life. You don't have to go with the fake black Hebrew Israelites' purpose of life. You don't have to go with the Muslims' purpose of life. You can go with your own particular purpose of life. Mm-hmm. Now, your purpose in life could be to, if you have a son or a daughter, to get them to a particular point to where you can to where you can make them as great as they can be. Right. That could be your purpose in life. But see, when you begin to try to stonewall a purpose in life, like this is something that must be done, this is something that has to be done, because if this is not something that's done, then my life and or your life is not worth anything. This is where you run into problems. Because right now I'm a single father, and I've been a single father for the past 9 years, and my daughter's 9 years old. I can easily say, well, my purpose in life is to make sure that my daughter gets of age and she does this, she does that. No, that's not my purpose in life. I refuse to believe that that's my purpose in life.
Shalom, born enemy.
So many times people fall into these situations and say, well, my purpose in life has to do with this person or that person. Bro,
Peace, kinetic energy.
sometimes your purpose in life, sometimes it can actually be conveyed to you by other people failing in their purpose of life. Because another particular person can fail in what they're doing, and your purpose of life could be helping them get back on their grind. So
I'm sorry, my brother. I think you misunderstood the question. The
Yeah, I
question
think.
was
Okay, let him
what
reiterate.
is the question was what is the purpose of life, not my purpose or your purpose.
Okay. I apologize. I thought I answered that when I said that there is no purpose of life. I thought you understood me when I said that. But since you didn't, let me reiterate it. There is no purpose of life because your purpose of life, like I just said, can change when you encounter a different person. Because your purpose of life, as I keep doing this, your purpose of life can change once you encounter a person who they have a purpose of life that's contrary to what you think that your purpose of life is. My purpose of life, like I just said, could be to raise my daughter. But in actuality, my purpose of life could be actually to train her to do something else, which I would never know until I cross that bridge. But you don't know your purpose of life because you haven't lived your entire life yet. So
Can I tap in on this?
Go ahead.
Q, who am I speaking with?
That's outside the cube.
No, not Cube. The guy who's
Yeah,
asking the question.
some more.
Yeah, he
Some
don't
more. How
know.
you doing?
All right.
The
That's
purpose of life. I think sometimes we get so smart. We look for answers that are really simple, and we overlook them. Look at nature. What is
Thank you,
everything else?
brother.
What is everything else doing out here? What's the purpose of a dog? What's the purpose of a bird?
They're trying to live. Thank
And
you.
it may sound simple, but everything on this planet is doing one thing, just trying to survive.
Yeah.
And
Genetic
anything other than
survival,
that,
brother.
if you find a personal purpose, and this is what Cube is leaning towards, if you do find a personal purpose
right
inside of that or somewhere encompassing that, then you are, that's what the definition of blessed is. Other than that, there are people out here just surviving. Some people just happy to get their cigarettes and they 40 at the end of the week. And they not mad at nobody. They don't want to read a book. They don't want to pick up nothing to even, and these are generally the people that you find who are followers in faith. It's usually the people who get to studying and stuff like. Well, I apologize because I don't want to make it seem like people who are followers in faith are not studiers because y'all are some of the top scholars out here. So
yeah,
let
I was
me go
about to
ahead
get
and put
you.
that disclaimer on that.
Yeah, I was about to
y'all
get
about
you,
to
brother.
attack me. It's the Lions did. Don't jump off the chair right
Hey, hold
I
on,
know
real
you the
quick.
champ out here, baby. I know you the champ.
Yeah, I appreciate the astral projection. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, real quick. Astral
Excellent
projections.
point. Who was that
I'm
made that
glad.
point? I need to hear that.
Projection.
Who made that point?
Astral projection.
Yeah, that's
Okay, astral projection. Can the non-believers get about 5 minutes to have a bill amongst each other without y'all interjecting? I'm dead serious right now. We having a moment right now. We having a real moment.
Well, hold on,
Give us
let me.
about 5 minutes.
Okay, we need a 5-minute break. But let me just say this: my purpose in life as a believer shouldn't reflect your purpose in life as an atheist. But it seems to me during these conversations, the people who have a purpose in life as an atheist have a problem with the people whose purpose in life believe in a Yah, believe in a creator. That's the problem here. Mind your business and do what your purpose leads you to do. You see? And then we won't have no problems. But when you come at us and say, "Oh man, ain't nobody on this panel is pushing y'all to be a purpose in life believer." But you're mad at us. That Bible. Well, if the Bible is so bad to you, don't look at it. You see what I'm saying? Don't even pay no attention. Connect with your people who believe what you believe. You atheists, you go out and build you a Tulsa, Oklahoma City, somewhere where it's all of y'all together, and you're singing Kumbaya. There is no God. You get together with like-minded people. For some reason, you got a problem with us. But the thing is, you take your ass to your goddamn job every day, 10, 12 hours a day, And you ain't asking these people, do they believe in a God? It's not permitted on jobs. But one thing do happen. At the end of the day, if you got a criteria, a goal to meet, y'all do that together. You do it together, and you build together, and they ain't got no problem, and ain't nobody asking what they believe in. And I yield the floor.
Yeah, I just want to say that the brother Cube never answered the question at all. He just danced around it. The other brother attempted to answer the question, which is what I'm going to deal with, because in my opinion, what he said is true to an extent, because death is a part of life. So when you mention life and you don't mention death, then you're not mentioning life as we know it. You're mentioning a life that you know, which is some kind of convenient thing. We all go through life and then death. So again, the purpose of life is what
Mac Tip.
He says that basically when you die, it's about legacy. But what about those people whose legacies have been erased? Bones in itself, if you go and ask a scientist, bones only last 20 years in the soil before it ferments. So unless you're embalmed or something to do with that nature, they ain't finding no bones. So all these bones that they running up and down the place saying they found are things that they have planted to support their narrative. And this is what these atheists have jumped upon.
Can we get a moment, man? Because the non-believers, we were having a very a moment, and y'all keep trying to interject in our moment. I want to speak on what the brother Asriel said. Asriel answered the brother's question. The brother asked, "What's the purpose of life?" And the brother Asriel said, "Shit, survival." And I caught the evolution Holy Ghost when he said that. I caught the evolution Holy Ghost because we know that when we read certain books, it says, what does it say? Survival of the fittest. What does that mean? What does survival of the fittest mean? It doesn't mean motherfuckers is fighting and beating each other up. It means that a living organism is going to do whatever it needs to do to maintain genetic survival. That's what that means. Survival of the fittest. Y'all don't like the man, but Charles Darwin said that shit. A living organism is going to do whatever it needs to do to maintain genetic survival. And guess what that is? That's the ultimate purpose of life, y'all.
Everything you said was dope, but just don't quote Charles Darwin. Quoting Charles Darwin just took your dope statement and took like 50% of your points away. I mean, everything you said was right though. Just don't quote. You don't have to name drop him to make that point, because that, you know, that I'm looking left and right and hit you with the Waka Flocka like,
After projection,
you know, like, hey, everything you said was right on point. You said Darwin, I'm like,
wait a minute. After projection, what's your problem with Charles?
You fucking up, bro. You fucking up.
Emerson, hold up. Emerson Victor said Charles Darwin, and then he put a clown face behind it. See, a lot of us don't deal with. Listen, a lot of us don't deal with Charles Darwin. Some of us
because
do.
Y'all never read Darwin.
But hold up, maybe not. But this man is a known racist. His teachings is that we are below him as a species. African Americans and black, they call us savages.
Can the non-believers have a moment right now, bro? Please. We don't need you interjecting. Like for real.
Hold up. Now let me ask a projection something though, real quick. Now, what do you agree with Charles Darwin? You do his teachings? Do you spread the word of Charles?
Oh, definitely not. I've studied Charles Darwin. We did not come from monkeys. You would see people turning into monkeys today. Like, this whole theory came from a racist place and was used as a reason to go ahead and further. We civilized them. You know what I'm saying? They acted like scientifically.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no, we don't.
I
I don't
got
deal with
another
Charles
question.
Darwin at all.
Oh, no. We gotta
I'm
get these two
pro-black,
going.
man. We
No,
don't
I'm
deal with
back.
Charles
Get him.
Darwin, man.
I want you to get him, bro.
You
Because
know,
he always say, well, only the people who believe in Bible is against Charles
no,
Darwin.
no, I'm against Charles Darwin in full. The science doesn't even support Charles
Get him.
Darwin. Darwinism is a theory. It's just a theory. It's not a fact. It's a theory.
All
They
right, so
teach
I
it
got
like it's
another
a fact,
question.
but it's a theory.
Hold on, brother.
And when you look it up, type in theory
Because
behind it. It is just
he
a
don't
theory.
move to our neck. Don't get Yasha. Don't save him.
You know, and like you said, we
Thank
do
you.
need
Can
to
I
have a
please?
moment. Maybe we do need that 5
Yeah,
minutes,
we need
Judah.
to have a moment. We need to have a moment.
I don't need no
We
5
need to have a
minutes.
moment.
Ain't
This
no
is
holding
the
hands in the
reason.
lines then. I disagree with Black
Because
Jesus
I don't
minister
want to be on my
sometimes.
homie head, man. I don't want to be
Right.
on
Hold
homie
his hand.
head.
Let it go. I want you
Yeah,
to
he's
teach
doing
him about
good
this
out here.
Charles
He's doing
Darwin.
Can I
good. He holding
please?
it down.
May I please?
Yeah, you can
May
respond to him, and then our brother Yasha gonna come back in.
All right.
Yasha, some more.
This is the
Don't
reason
run
about
neither.
it. This is the reason about an hour ago I said that our brother Asriel was a fence rider.
Uh-oh.
This is the reason why I said that. Because I can smell a fence rider a mile away. I can smell it, bro. He wants to be scientific, but he still wants to hold on to some
He's straddling, huh,
spookism.
Muda?
He's straddling.
Oh,
He's
nah.
straddling.
Say it ain't
And
so.
the fact that brother opened his mouth and said, "We don't come from no monkeys."
You thought he was your friend, though, Muda, for a minute.
He is.
minutes
He
ago.
is. He's a. Listen to me. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me,
Right,
brother.
born
Listen to me.
enemy.
Listen to me.
That's my take on it.
May I?
Yeah.
Let me.
Muda,
Can I
you
finish?
was co-signing with him for a minute.
Can I
Yeah, go
finish?
ahead,
Hold
though.
on. Can we have
I
our
observed
moment?
that in my
Can
scientific
we have?
evaluation, but go
Can
ahead,
we have
brother.
our moment? Can we have our
Have your moment, man.
These are the young brothers that I bring into the fold
Okay.
because they still holding on to antiquated ideologies about evolution, and they don't really know about evolution. They're still trying to. I ain't no monkey.
Protect, don't let
I
him do
didn't.
you like that.
Pardon me, brother. Let me finish. Pardon me, brother. Let me finish cooking. These are the young brothers that I bring into the fold, and I expose them to some of the truths about evolution. No, you didn't come from no monkey. Goddamn right, you didn't come from no monkey. Anytime somebody says that, it's proof positive that they don't understand evolution.
Muda,
When
you should
someone
just told
said,
him he's an ape. That's what you
I
should have told him.
understand evolution, but
Yeah.
we didn't evolve from monkeys. Is
No, he's
my
saying
point.
no
he's
one
saying you're
said
an ape.
that.
I believe in evolution, and I know things evolve. But the whole Charles Darwin trying to push the whole monkey thing,
No,
that I don't
Charles
believe.
Darwin never
Muda,
pushed the
let's see
monkey
where he at,
thing.
Muda.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
that's protection. Say
Yeah,
it.
I know,
No.
Judah.
Go ahead,
Judah,
good
like, let him
brother.
put
I'm
his foot in his
sorry.
mouth. Judah, like, let him put his foot in his
No.
mouth.
I'm sorry,
in his mouth.
Ashfield. Ashfield. I apologize. Ashfield. Cook.
Go ahead,
No,
Cook,
you
bro.
go ahead. No, let me listen and learn. I'm here to learn. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right,
Teach
go
me.
ahead. Go ahead, Muda.
A common misconception about Darwinism is that evolution states that we are direct descendants of apes. And this is a huge, flat out fucking lie by people that don't study the material. It's an emotional trigger. The emotional trigger initially came from white people. It didn't come from black people because you got to remember this is high science back in the day. This ain't common, sitting around the Chitlin circuit science. This is like the so-called educated people talk. White folks was the first one. I ain't no fucking monkey. I didn't come from no monkey. That's them niggas. That's white folks saying that shit. That ain't black folks. We ain't even in the conversation yet. The first black person to have a conversation about what does evolution mean? Evolution simply means change over time. That's all it means. The first person that had that conversation was an African man named Al Jahiz. And he had this conversation back in the 1400s. ALGE is damn near spelled like Jeezy, like the rapper. Al
I'm listening.
Jahiz. This was the first person that had the conversation about change over time. But nobody gives him credit because he wasn't famous like Darwin and his contemporaries. Said
Okay.
that to say this.
Say
Once
his
we
name one more
delve
time
in
for me.
Al Jaheed,
Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Go ahead.
yeah, Al Jaheed is his name. So
Let me know when I
when
can
when
go
you
ahead and
look
respond
into,
to you.
it's on you, good brother. I'm gonna give you the floor right now.
Okay. I was in my studies, I haven't seen well, you say we didn't come from apes, so actually my response is invalid. I can see the floor. Go ahead.
So the
So
question
where did
is,
we come? Where did we come from?
right.
Where did we come from?
If we ain't come from monkeys, I mean, if you say evolution, so where? I was talking to
I mean, it depends
model.
on which text you subscribe to for the answer from that. Which text do you want me to give you the answer to that out of? The
Just
Sumerian
answer the
I was
text? Do you
question,
asking
want it
brother.
out of the Bible? I mean, there's
I
so
was
many
asking
different.
model. I was asking
Okay.
model.
As an atheist, I want these atheist guys to answer that question.
There's
Yeah, that's what I was
absolutely
asking.
no text. There's absolutely no text that's credible in academia that say that Homo sapiens sapien is a direct descendant of a monkey. None. Zero. If you can find
Exactly.
it, I'll give you $500 cash.
So
That was
how
going to be
did
my
the
point.
human
But
being get here?
exactly.
How did the human being get here?
We have a common ancestor with other primates.
Thank you. Boom. There it is. Listen to me, and I'm gonna
That,
say this what I
whoa,
tell
whoa, whoa,
people
whoa,
all the
whoa!
time.
Slow
Listen
down,
very
slow down,
carefully.
slow
Listen to
down.
me. Hold on. Listen to me
Wait,
very carefully, bro. Listen to me very carefully. A lot of times, what people do, and I gotta load this bike on this truck right now. A lot of times, what people do is we try to start from abiogenesis, the beginning of the earth, and try to move forward to figure out how man got here, and that's completely the wrong way to do it. That's the biblical way. In the beginning, God created the earth, yada, 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 yada. That's some bullshit. What you have to do is you have to go in reverse chronological order. You have to say, okay, we're Homo sapiens sapiens. What was our
Who
what
told you
was
you
our
was
approach,
Homo sapien sapien?
brother? That's an irrelevant question, bro.
Who
Completely
told
irrelevant
you?
question.
Just
With
answer
brother,
the
that's an
question.
irrelevant
Simple.
brother. That's an irrelevant question that we can discuss at a later date. You're
Yeah.
trying to detour the conversation.
Okay, hold on for
No,
one
I'm
Real
not.
second, y'all.
shit.
Just real quick. Hey, Sister Kareem, can you send Black Jesus the link? He said he has heard enough. He has heard enough. Yeah, send Black Jesus the link. He said
Oh
some things got to
shit!
change around here, man. I'm just letting you know. So we're gonna have to let one person go. Maybe Six Figure. Can you jump off for a little bit and let Black
I'm gonna
Jesus
go.
come
I'm gonna
on?
go, JJ.
Okay,
I'm
Eric
gonna
Man
go,
Scientist.
JJ.
I'm
Okay, bet. No, Six Figure, you can hang out then. Okay. All right,
All
Black
right,
Jesus
peace
said he
out.
heard enough of this. Now, I'm just letting you know. All right, keep y'all continue.
Yeah, I'm still asking the question about the creation. I mean, you're saying primates. Primates from where?
So now you're asking where primates came from?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a
same
completely
thing
different
again. You're
question.
doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing again, bro. You're doing the
But let
same
him,
thing
let
again.
him, that's between
Stop.
them two.
Stop.
Move the
Let me
wide stop
finish.
hold. No, they ain't no let
Okay,
me
go ahead.
finish. You always want to start with somebody talking, bro. Come on, man. Let them,
No,
let them, let
it
them
was his
I'll
go.
fall back.
discussion.
I'll fall
No,
back.
let Six Figure. Go ahead, Six Figure, and Yashef some more.
So
Let
now
them
he's
let
asking
them
about
build.
primates. So that's a completely different discussion. So it's pretty much like, are you giving up on the where did humans come from thing? You concede that?
No, no. I mean, there's a connection. This is what you're telling me. There's a
Yeah, there's a
connection between
connection between
primates.
all the living things, plants, everything. There's a whole. If you want the full chart, it's pretty big. I don't know if you've heard of Useful Charts. He's on YouTube. He actually just
So hold
recently
on.
did a video with the entire chart. If you want to go check it out.
So isn't that some type of evolution that you're talking about here?
Of course.
Of course. So we come
So
back to the
what?
same evolution.
No one
This
ever
is
took it
what.
away from no one ever took it away from evolution. We simply said we don't come from monkeys because you don't understand evolution.
All right. So in everything, there's a beginning, right? Am I wrong or right? Correct? Yes. Yes or no?
Sure. Well, for argument's sake, sure. Yeah.
No, not for argument's sake. It's a question. Just answer it if you believe
Yes.
it's yes or
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Okay, so if there's a beginning, what is the you know what I'm going to ask you next. So tell me, what is the beginning?
The beginning of what? Time now? So we're going from the beginning of humans to the beginning
No,
of
no.
time.
Well, I mean, come on. You must know a time. If you're going to tell me
No, see,
primates
that's how
mixed with
diluted
humans.
your mind, like your conversation. No, I'm not going to take it to your mind. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm saying your argument. That's how diluted and kind of like dumbed down your argument is. That you're asking someone about humans, and then now you're going, so okay, so where's the beginning of everything? Like what?
No,
You
no.
just want to give you the
I'm
whole
going through
thing.
the.
Like give you
Hold on.
your
I'm going.
mom and dad,
Sorry.
just give you the whole
Wait.
package.
You said something primates, right? So
Mhm.
that means that says to me that you have an idea of what you're talking about.
So if you want me to give
So
you the time
hold
of
on,
primate,
because you said it was a dumbed down question. So let me question you. You
Mhm.
said something, right? And you must have said it because you know what you're talking about, right?
I said something.
You said something about the primates, right? And so you must
Yes,
have an
yes.
idea
I
what
mentioned you
what
asked.
I'm talking
You
about.
were saying where we come from, about monk
Right.
apes.
Hold on.
We come from primates. We have
My
common
brother,
ancestor.
if I ask you about hip hop and I
Mhm.
say, do you know Naughty by Nature? You say, yeah, I know Naughty by Nature. And you even go in to give me more detail. But because you don't know, you're saying something what you've heard, and that is the end of the information that you have. You're trying to make my question seem like it's irrelevant.
It's not the
No,
end
it's
of
not
anything. You're
irrelevant.
not
Hold
asking
on,
about
hold on, hold on.
beginning of time.
You are.
Hey,
You said what you
man,
said.
come on, let's get right to it, man. Other niggas want to talk, man. Let the
Sorry,
nigga
sorry,
talk.
Cube. We
Yeah.
were building.
Hey,
Let
hold
me
on,
just finish.
hold on. This was supposed to be my shit, man. So let the nigga talk. Let him get right to it. Let him ask you the
All right, so
question.
you answer the
Kareem, did you
question,
send it to
Q.
Black Jesus? Because he said
If
he
it's
don't see
your
it yet.
show, answer the question. If it's your show, Cube, answer the question.
No, I'm not saying I want to answer the question. I'm asking for you to get right to your question so the
Spit it
brother can
out.
get right to the answer. That's all I'm
I
saying.
did.
I'm not.
I
But
asked him the question. He's saying to me,
bro, wait,
"Is
bro,
am I going way back?"
hold on, stop, bro. Listen, you're asking a question. Get to your question and then make it clear and succinct and allow the brother to answer so we can move on.
All
That's
right,
it.
yeah,
That's all
but
I'm
yeah,
saying.
Q was right. Now let me step in for 1 second.
No,
Karima,
no,
can
no,
you?
no, no, no.
I
Don't
got it,
step
bro.
in. Just let him
I
ask
Let
send
me
the
it
do
to
this.
question,
him.
bro.
Hold on. I send
Damn,
it
bro.
to him.
Are you Q?
Bro, you finna back it up, bro.
Karima, can you send Black? Can you put the link in the Real House of Conscience so Black
You
Jesus
finna
Ministry
back
can
it
jump
up.
on?
Listen,
I
I'm
send
not
it to.
saying.
Hold on, Q. I send it to both his accounts. What you want
She
me to
said
do?
she sent it to both of your accounts, bro.
What you told me? All I'm saying is,
Can you just send it to the Real House of Consciousness again, please?
I
Thank you.
got you.
All right. All right, go ahead. Whoever was talking, Yasha, get to the point real quick. 6-figure answer real quick, and then we can let other people talk. Not real quick, like a minute, whatever.
yeah, it's not that I even want to talk. Just ask your question, make it clear,
Right.
succinct,
Let's get a
so the
quick
brother can
question and
answer
let's get
it,
to the point.
and then move on to somebody. We got mad people on here who want to talk. So go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, I guess 6-figure is not ready for this conversation. So you guys go ahead.
No.
Ask the question. Ask the
Yeah.
question.
That's fine though, because honestly, like, I didn't have shit to
No.
say.
He
It's not.
understands. He understands what I mean.
He was no, be
If you
quiet,
can
quiet.
understand,
I
it's
don't
cool.
understand. I want to hear this question.
He
Okay,
was
yeah.
like he was kind of fumbling the hell out of the evolution thing. So I just spoke in quickly with Mutwa to clear it up. We have a common ancestor with other primates. He's going on and on about I don't know this or this and that. Beginning of time. If he wants to go into that conversation,
No,
it's a
just let
completely
him
different
ask. Just let him
conversation.
ask his question. though. At least just ask your question. though. I at least want to hear what your question
Sure.
was. Just ask it clearly, without trying to
No,
body slam him in the process
Yeah.
about how he backtracked on not answering it the first time. That's what Dude Q was saying.
Hey,
Just
after
ask
the
the question
producer,
clearly.
I got to step off for 1 second, but help Sister Karima keeps a little bit of order.
I got
I
you.
know you new
I'm
to you
gonna
new,
hold.
so I
I'm
know
gonna
he
hold
won't
the
have
peace.
no favorites. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I'm gonna hold the peace. Don't sweat it, bro.
All right,
Just make your
everybody hold the
question.
peace. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. Just make your question clear and succinct in less than 2 sentences, so the brother can answer it. And then once that happens, we can go on to somebody else because, bro, there's 9 people on here, and other people. Go ahead, bro. Just get right to it, bro. Get right to it.
Okay. All right. 6-figure. So you're saying that primates. I'm going back to the primate thing. You're saying primates mixed with humans. So I'm saying everything has a beginning. So what is the beginning for you?
What's the primate's beginning?
No, he's saying
No,
what is
for
the
you.
beginning for
Just
you?
what do you think the beginning is? The Big
What do
Bang, whatever
I
it
think
is.
the beginning. I've heard when I really look into it, I've seen some some sound, the quantum physics, like whatever how the universe grew. The beginning of the universe is what I consider the beginning of time, and how, because literally time space, that's where it evolved. So
Okay, that's his answer. Does anybody else on the panel have a question for another particular person that they want to delve into? Devanya, Yusuf Samora, you just unmuted your mic. Go ahead, brother. You have a question for somebody, please?
Yes, sir. I have the same question for you. What is the beginning?
The beginning of what?
Of creation.
Brother, I don't know the beginning of creation. Anybody else has another question?
Is that it?
Brother, I just gave you my answer, and it's far beyond me to where it was difficult for you to understand what I said. I said I don't have an answer for that. So if that was difficult for you to understand, I think you're gonna need to get off this panel, because if you can understand something as simple as what I just said, I can't help you. Devanya, how you doing, sister? You know I love you. Do you have a question for anybody on the panel?
Peace,
Hey,
Q. It's
Q,
been
Q,
quite a
Q.
while.
Hey, brother,
Yes.
you've exhausted your turn by asking a question that I've already answered. So we're going to Devanya. Devanya, how you doing, sister? You know I fuck with you and I love you. Do you
It's
have a
been
question,
quite a
sister?
while. Yes, it's been quite a while, Q. Good to
You
see you.
know,
Glad to
you
see
know.
you around and still doing your miserable thing. But I wanted to ask a question, comment before actually about someone gave the answer, what was the meaning of life? And I think someone said survival, which in its essence, that's true. That's true. Even if someone want to drown themselves, they're gonna find when they hold their breath at some point, they're gonna release it and try to get. So I agree with that. But me again, coming from the biblical standpoint, survival of a person, individual, in itself is great, but what we know about life itself is breeding, right, and having children. So when you give birth, even animals, what they do for the most part, they protect and take care of their youngs. So their children becomes the most important thing, their seed, progress in their life. So if I go back to Ezekiel, when the Most High says, listen, I can chop you down like a tree where you can only grow little leaves out of the stump, but you will never grow up to be an oak again to shadow and rule over anybody. So and that point, that is where we don't have control, because what say you to those who cannot procreate, who
I'll tell you.
can't produce sperm and eggs? Guess what? Their survival in life ends when they die if they don't have children.
Hold on. Let me answer this question. So when you take sharks, which I'm sure you have no idea what the fuck sharks go through, what sharks go through, because if you did, you wouldn't have made that statement. So what sharks go through is, once they're born, they're immediately, from the time that they're pushed out of the womb of the mother shark, they're immediately excommunicated. And they now have to deal with what? Their own instincts, period. So no, you don't know what you're talking about. No.
No, give me
Unfortunately,
a chance
no.
to respond. You can't tell me I don't know what
Sister,
I'm talking.
unfortunately,
Why
this
did
is the
you say?
part.
Why did you say that
let him get
about
30
dogs and
seconds in.
cats?
Let him, and then you come back and respond what he can't tell you to do.
He chose one animal.
I know, but go ahead, Q. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, sister, this is the part where you have to listen, because you made an incorrect statement. So when he said oh, excuse me, when you said, oh, he chose one animal. No, I started off with the shark, but I was actually going to go ahead and continue on with the seahorse. And then what I was actually going to go on and continue after that is I was going to continue with other animals that also do the same thing. So you're wrong. There's a multiplicity of animals that once they're born, what they do is they disconnect from their parents. Snakes do the same thing. So we have sharks do it. We have snakes do it. So when you say this thing like, oh, well, what are they going to learn? No, they don't need a mother. They don't need a father. They don't need any of these things. So you're wrong, sister. And I'm not going to belabor the point because this is something that the people in the chat or the audience who is watching this right now, they could actually just go take 15 seconds and look this up. And they'll be able to see it. So you're wrong, sister.
May I respond? May I respond?
Respond to what? You're wrong. Go ahead.
May I spoke, rewind it, because you're not telling me anything new. We know there are creatures out there, animals that do devour their young. We know that. So that's why rewind it. I said for the most part, because if all snakes ate their babies, guess what? No snakes would survive. If all sharks ate their babies, no sharks would survive. But they are instances,
let it go, Q.
Right? So I said for the most part. So we know there are creatures out there that devour their own kinds. So I never said all animals, all creatures. But if we're getting down to the basics, let's stick it to humankind, right? We're talking about people who were born more intelligent than all creatures on the earth as far as having opposable thumbs. We can build computers. You can say dolphins are smarter. Anybody can make, yes, there are other animals, creatures that are wiser, smarter, better signals, smell better than us, see
Can I
better,
ask you something?
things like that. But at the same
now
time,
you gotta let her finish, brother. You let
we
her
have
finish her
dominance.
bullshit.
No, I just mean after.
So for the most part,
Yeah, you can go after Q.
Show me humans. When we're talking about humans, because in Ezekiel, it was talking about cutting down men down to size. It wasn't talking about cutting down animals and sharks and birds. We're talking about the book of Ezekiel, where it's talking about cutting down people down to size, nations down to size, where they cannot grow up and rule over the world anymore, the earth anymore. So let's keep it to the human form and then show me. And yes, you're going to see in past, you're going to see where there's been cannibalism and all that. But for the most part, show me where humans have babies and the first thing on their mind is, I can't wait to take the baby home and put him on a platter. So let's keep it in perspective right now and don't throw it out. We're talking about the book of Ezekiel, and it's talking about cutting down humans, families, nations, where they can't rise up and rule no more like Egypt.
And
so let's keep it stuck there. And I'm
stuck right there. Stuck right there like Chuck. We don't want to move around and move the hockey puck.
And
You're nice. Q.
And
Now, go ahead.
Stop. Listen,
Let's
man.
get it.
Stop this crazy shit that you want, sister. You're really out of your league because you said something different initially, and what I addressed is not what you're talking about now. So why would you attempt to make up this fucking cockamamie bullshit that I wasn't even talking about? Because now you're talking about something else. Because initially, what you were saying is, oh, we're humans.
JJ, may I pause him for a second, please?
No. You need to pause and close your mouth.
But it's his
do.
turn.
It's imperative that
we got to write. We got to, even though he might not be saying what you agree with. Just wait.
No. It's not what he's saying. I would like to say, Cube. Can you speak to me without busting out the F words?
Yeah, can you do that?
I'm wrong, telling me I'm dumb and I don't know what I'm talking
no
about.
ad homs, brother. It's not a good look. It's really not a good look,
without
bro.
you with all the ad hominems.
You know what?
We don't need that, okay? We don't need the ad
Come on, Cube. Go ahead, go.
His IQ is not up to par, sister. So please bear with him.
You know what, sister? I'm gonna be honest enough to say that no, the fuck I can't do that because I have to say this shit to show the lack of intelligence that you display, so that other people can see.
I didn't see no lack of intelligence though.
Bro, why you cutting me off, bro? Why you cutting me off?
You throwing out all these goddamn ad homs. You throwing out all this lack of intelligence. You're sitting up there looking drunk and high. And you want to talk about lack of intelligence? Now we can get on you. The shit that been coming out of your mouth for the last goddamn 2 hours and 48 minutes is bullshit. But we're not gonna do that. We want to talk with respect. So can you? She asked you, brother, could you respect her in a conversation? You don't talk with your daughter like that? I know you don't.
But she's not
You
my
said you're
He's
raising
daughter.
a
not
daughter.
capable.
You're
He's
raising a
not
young woman.
capable.
You're raising a young woman. Now she has a father. You think her father want to hear you talking to her like that?
I
Think of
don't.
it as your daughter, bro. Let's go.
Nah, but I
Nah, you
don't give a
can't do it,
fuck,
huh?
bro.
You
No, I don't
can't
give
do
a.
it.
I
Okay, do
cannot.
the atheist. Could you do it then? You could do it then. You're a biased motherfucker, bro. Cut it
Yes, I
out.
am. Yes, I am
Meanwhile,
biased,
he
bro.
knows I'm
Yes,
his
I am
sister.
biased,
See?
and I'm telling you
Oh
right
no, you
now,
gonna
he's
be able to
biased.
do it, else you gonna get off because we're
You
not
about to
gonna
get off, man.
accept
We're
no
not
Who is
doing that, bro.
disrespect.
talking? Who is this?
It don't matter. It don't
See, that's
matter.
really who it is. Come on, man.
So you
She
finna
asked
kick?
you. Listen,
Hold
all
on,
we
you
said.
finna kick me off
No,
just
we're
because I'm
not.
If
saying
you
things
not
that
gonna
are
respect her,
conscious?
if you not gonna
You're a
respect
grown man,
her,
man.
you gonna get
You're
the
a
fuck up
grown
off of
man.
here. Period, point blank.
Right, bro. I mean, damn. She
You're not a
asked you.
kid.
She
You're a
don't talk
grown
like that.
man.
Go ahead, Yasser.
No, I'm just saying that you're Cube. You're a grown man. Behave like one. And we're all grown people here. Speak like a grown man. It's simple. It's not no big deal.
Am I
Yeah.
not behaving like a grown man by talking to a grown woman
You
like
don't
a
do that
grown
at your
woman?
job. You
By
don't talk to. You don't talk to your boss like that at your job, the white man.
but
I know you
hold
don't.
on.
Hey,
It's
motherfuckers, you don't do it. You don't do it.
and
You
see this
don't do
is
it in white corporate America. Don't do it over here in the Lions Den. The woman asked you. She said, "Could you please not talk to me like that?" And you said, "No, I can't." And then you
this
said,
is
"I'm biased because she don't believe in that atheist bullshit." So you showed your hand, bro.
this is
So,
what's
so, Q, come on, man. This your show, bro. This
bro.
your show. You
This
asked for
is
this
what
show.
bro. This is what's weird to me.
What's weird?
I'm about to tell
So
you
no,
if I
forget the weirdness. Can you go back to the conversation and without using the f bombs? Is that in your vocabulary? You said you were a lawyer. Oh, you in some trouble now. There go Black Jesus. Oh, you see Muda already ran. You in some trouble.
bro
He don't deal
listen.
with atheists. But go ahead, Sister Ivana, ask your question one more time and see if he can answer without saying the f bombs.
Well, you know what? How about this? How about I just not interface with that sister? Is that better? Did I just go on to somebody else to deal with?
That's right. That's right. If you can't handle the conversation, go ahead. That's
I
right.
can't. No, I can't.
Respect that. Okay.
Because
No,
I
there's
wanna
no.
be
You
able to
don't. We
speak
don't need your
how a
reason why.
fucking
We
dog
don't need.
speaks.
We don't need your reason why. You said you couldn't. So let's move on.
Can't deal with it. All right. Brother Black Jesus Minister is in the building. He's one of the founding forefathers of the Lions in Debate League. Speak your piece, Black Jesus. Let everybody know where they can find you on Clubhouse and everywhere else. Go ahead, Art.
Greetings to everybody. This is your boy, Black Jesus Minister, the Ecclesiastes 3 Christian, the Bishop of the Israelite movement, the Bishop of the Black Jesus movement. Brothers and sisters, thank you all for allowing me to be here again in the Lion's Den with JJ 7000, Karima, and everybody else. I'm looking forward to this discussion or this debate. Brothers and sisters, y'all can definitely find me on YouTube at Black Jesus Minister, all one word, and Clubhouse under Black Jesus Minister Clubhouse. Y'all check it out, tune in, and we're there weekly, y'all. So, and definitely on Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. So thank you, Brother JJ. Appreciate that.
All right. Now, Q, go ahead and answer sister question if she needs to reiterate the question for you. All she asks is, can you leave out the F bombs when talking to her? If you don't want to talk to her, go back to Yasha. Yasha some more because he bringing that heavy smoke.
Let me entertain and or
you can chime in too.
let me entertain and or interface with somebody other a fucking man who I don't have to sit back and play pussyfoot with just because they're a fucking woman. I'm not interested in that. Because if it was another dude, you would have no problem with me talking about this dude calling him a bitch or no shit like that. But
she asked you respectfully, brother.
I don't
have no problem with the way you talk.
Bro, listen, no.
So
bro.
you raising a
Bro,
daughter,
let
you
me
brag
just
about
deal with
that
somebody
for
else,
9
brother.
years.
I'm asking you. Let me just
9
deal with somebody
years,
else,
bro. You said you raised a young black daughter, right?
And the man just asked you to respect him too. And the man just asked you to respect him too. We're calling him out his name. Okay, so it works both ways. Stop motherfucking crying and move the fuck on. Yes. Let's do that.
I'll just deal with somebody else. I'm not
All right.
interested
So
in
go ahead.
talking with this sister.
All right, go ahead.
Period.
And get into your thing about no
Easy.
God and all that, and then Black Jesus
Easy.
Minister gonna deal with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me talk to another lame. I'm not interested in
Okay,
that.
well, you looking in the mirror, man. Put the mirror. You come on, bro.
Let me put the mirror down.
Yeah, put the mirror down. Let's
I
go.
still see y'all niggas. Ain't shit changed.
So we lames because we don't believe in God. I mean, because we believe in God. Let me rephrase that. You don't respect that.
No, nigga. I don't
You respect
no
Charles
nigga
Darwin
that
and his
believe in
doctrine,
God.
though, right? We come from monkey apes, right? You respect that, right?
I don't respect no nigga that believe in
Come
God,
on,
bro.
You
That's
respect
just what
that,
it is,
though.
bro.
I'm
want to
asking
hear her
you.
question again, though. I still want to hear her
No,
question, even though he don't want to deal with her.
Okay,
I
ask your
think she should
question,
be allowed
Devon.
to ask her question like everybody else gonna be allowed
Yeah,
to
she
ask her
should
question.
be, but I'm
All
not
right, go ahead.
finna.
He
get
doesn't have
away.
to answer
I
it
don't
though.
give
Just
a
ask
fuck
it to
about
somebody else, and then
all right.
and then it can double right back to him.
Thank
all
you.
right. Go ahead,
Thank you,
Devon.
guys.
Niggas is bitches on here.
Thank you for Kareem and JJ, you guys holding it down. Thank you, brothers, for keeping it. Thank you for the respect. So the question was not directed to Cube. It was directed, I started off by saying someone mentioned at the beginning, a question was asked, and one of the brothers answered, survival. What is the purpose of the meaning of life? And it was survival. And then I brought up the book of Ezekiel, I believe chapter 1, where the Most High started talking about Tyre and representing the nation of the people, and he's going to chop them down where they cannot be standing tall as an oak tree, where they can shelter the birds and, and the animals, meaning where they can rule over people anymore, and he's going to chop them down to size. So the question was not necessarily directed towards food, but I asked it at the beginning. So Astral, if anybody else wanted to respond to that, my question was referring to how can we, if the whole thing is survival and it's dealing with children, and we know as far as humans are concerned, our most precious thing, we for the most part, most of us, right? We believe our children is the most precious thing we have. So if the children are the most precious thing we have, and that is the channel where you prolong your seed, so to speak. You prolong your seed when your children have children, and they have children and have children. If a parent or if a person cannot produce children, if a man cannot produce children, that is a form of cutting down the trees, according to the scriptures. So for me, that's why I just wanted to throw in the monkey wrench with survival. At the same time, does not just rely on us as individual. There is a creator who determines if you can produce or not.
Okay, great. She didn't have a question,
Yes,
and it's clear.
She
It wasn't
convoluted a whole lot of stuff together.
Yeah, it wasn't a question.
Survival,
Yeah.
but I appreciate you going ahead and asking that.
Yeah, if somebody else has a
what
question, go ahead and ask a question. If you actually have a question, go ahead. That's cool. The sister is obviously confused on what she's interested in. Period.
All I heard was, that, okay, so as humans, we're more nurturing to our young. So
bro, don't even try to
understand
that shit, bro.
So that means we have a creator. So all I would say is, so what about all the cultures, even till right now, like majority of human history, we gave away our daughters as soon as they could be given away. What are you talking about?
Bro, she doesn't
So
know
if
what the fuck she's talking about.
even so, if we give you the benefit of the doubt, that doesn't prove there's a creator because we're more nurturing.
Hey, in my opinion, I don't believe that we're having an adult intellectual conversation, because when people ask questions, people are not answering questions, and then they're degrading people because they can't answer the question. And to me,
I just answered the question. The questions y'all ask are made up fairy tale questions because you believe in some cult book. What do you want?
Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
believe in something
hold on. Let me just say this real quick, and then, brother, you can go ahead with your speech. And see, this is what I don't respect. When niggas try to say little slick shit like that, like, oh, people are not, answering questions because they're not. Man, listen, man. There's certain fucking questions that niggas are asking, or that people are asking, that are stupid. And the sad part about it is People don't want us to say that this shit is stupid. And just because it came from a fucking woman, we can't sit back and say that was a dumb ass fucking question, which it wasn't even a fucking question. It was convoluted with a whole bunch of fillers and dumb shit that had nothing to do with anything.
Okay, let's
That's
change
what the
the
fuck just
topic.
happened,
We're
bro.
gonna,
So
All
like,
right.
no,
So
I'm not. No, hold on. Let me finish.
let me respond to that. Let me respond to him.
Nah, bro, you can
Let me
respond when
respond
I'm
to
done.
him.
You can respond when I'm done. You can
All right,
totally
go on.
respond.
Finish.
You can
So
totally
what are you
respond when I'm
Finish.
done.
because you
You can
didn't
totally respond when I'm
understand
done.
You
You
don't
can totally
understand.
respond when I'm
I
done.
made
You
a
can do. You can
You
say
statement.
asked for
whatever you want to
projection.
say.
These are your
I
people.
made a
You can say whatever
statement.
you want to
Yasif,
say.
you
You
made
wanted
the
to hear
original
a
statement.
question. I made
Yeah.
a statement, but you
Yeah.
wanted to hear a
You
question.
can say whatever you want to say. And
You
see,
may,
my thing is this, bro. I have no problem with women,
You already said you
men.
biased against us Bible folks, us
Okay.
God believers.
Oh, okay. Good.
You
Good.
came
Good.
in
Okay.
with a bias. I'm
Oh,
not biased
okay.
against you
Oh,
because you
okay.
believe we come from monkey chimps.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm not
Okay.
doing that to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
So let me
Okay.
ask you this.
No, I'm not
How
done, bro.
does Charles
I'm trying to
Darwin
say something,
change your
bro.
life? We changed the
Bro,
topic.
no, bro.
Can
No,
we
I'm
do that?
actually, bro, I'm in the middle of saying something.
All
You
right,
can
go ahead,
totally speak
man.
when I'm done.
All right, what you
So
saying?
so what I'm saying is this, man. Niggas get in their motherfucking feelings when it comes to a goddamn female, bro. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, and I'm going to say it.
Can they say that to
Over,
your daughter? Can any
bro,
nigga say what the fuck they want to say to your
bro.
daughter?
Listen,
Around your,
stop,
you
bro.
know goddamn well
Stop,
you're gonna
bro.
snap the fuck out
Bro,
if
are you
somebody.
okay?
No, bro, you wrong
Are
for that
you
shit. You
okay?
are double standards. It's
Bro, are
double
you
standards.
okay?
So niggas, so you gonna talk about you gonna let a nigga talk like that around your daughter?
Bro, are
Bro,
you
yes
okay,
or no?
bro?
Just answer that. Yeah, I'm
Bro, are
okay.
you okay?
I'm okay.
Why is it difficult for me
Because,
to
bro, you sit up here trying to attack this woman. Hey, deal with Yasha some more then. Don't even deal with her. Don't even deal with it.
bro?
Hey, talk all that motherfucking bullshit and
You
F
ain't
bomb.
gonna come to be disrespectful to
No. Yes, I
nobody,
am.
period.
Yes, I am.
If they
Yes, I am.
disrespectful to you, then
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna let
am.
it go. But no,
Yes, I
the
am.
Yasif
fuck
had
you're
the
not.
Yes, I am.
Yasif had the original question
Let's
about
go
what
back
our
to the
purpose
question.
Period.
was.
This is
Yasif wanted to know what our purpose was, and
well,
my
we already
response to
answered that
him
one.
was survival, and that's how she
Okay.
went on her whole spiel.
Okay.
Um,
And then what else
Nobody
happened?
has an answer to that, sister. I'm sorry we couldn't help you on the
So
panel today.
my thing is
so the purpose
so my thing
question is
is
done.
Yeah.
see now watch this, bro. Like I don't know whoever the fuck Shorty is. She just muted me.
Back on her.
Now
Back on
now
her. Yeah, thank you, man.
I
God
just
damn.
removed your motherfucking ass, nigga. You
Put
know who the fuck I
it
am.
back.
Don't try
Did
to
you not have
motherfucking
headphones
play
or
the role.
something?
You didn't hold on. You didn't motherfucking drunk a
Why you
little
should
bit too
tell me?
motherfucking much to forget who the fuck I am. The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
He was just trying to holler at you in the back chat before we started the show when I popped on. Oh, there go JJ. You trying to holler. Now you forgot.
Yeah, but
He
if
just
he doesn't even know who,
he
if he
dominant a
doesn't
box of
even know
rock.
who
He
Karima
represents
is to
Solar
even
Vision
show her
Debate League. He one of their
respect.
top debaters. Go
Man,
ahead.
these atheists looking bad today, boy.
It ain't looking bad. Moodawai looking bad. Outside
Change
King
your
looking
show.
bad.
Mad Scientist back too, remember. And that shit y'all was talking about is done. It's a new show right now. So move on with that bullshit that is yours. Cause you ran off. The fuck?
Come on, man. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Astro Projection. Or Yasha or Six Figures. Somebody beside him. He done came back 2 or 3 times and ain't brought nothing to the table. Ain't convinced nobody why we should be a goddamn atheist. Not one time.
Okay, so can everybody on the panel go around and say whether what they believe in or what they don't believe in? Either one. You know, I know some people
All right,
are
I'll start
uncomfortable
with me.
asking that
I
question.
don't believe in no goddamn Charles Darwin monkey business. They could try to say, "Oh, we don't come from apes, monkeys," but then they call us chimps and apes. The bobo,
Yeah, I don't believe
yeah,
in
they don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's
It don't make no sense at all.
yeah, I believe in evolution, but we didn't evolution not applied to us in relevance to in reference to monkeys. No.
Right. Oh,
So
well, we got a common ancestor that's missing. Well, who is he? How can they can find the bones of everybody else, but not your common ancestor? Then they say, well, the chimp and the bobobo is our closest ancestor. I said, well, can we get blood transfusions from them? Can we mate with them? It's people right. I said, well, which one is our closest ancestor? The chimp or the Neanderthal? And they say the chimp. But people run around here with Neanderthal blood in them. Which one is it?
I'm still trying to look. I'm
Neanderthals are
still trying to
extinct,
find a.
JJ.
I'm still trying
But
to
they got
find
them.
a
But
chimp.
people got them in their blood, right? Do they have
Yeah.
If you
But they're extinct.
But let me ask JJ.
All right, well, go ahead.
Shouldn't
Maybe I'm
there be
misunderstanding it.
shouldn't there be at least one chimp with an afro?
No,
Like I'm
there
still
shouldn't.
trying to
Why
find
don't
a
you
chimp with an
all you have to
afro.
do is look up how hair developed, how dark skin developed. It's very simple. Like you just sit there and ask these simple questions that you think you ask a question and that shuts it down.
That part there, bro. I
Look it
think
up.
you're thinking simple.
No,
No, I'm
it's a
gonna get
basic
you.
question.
You're being simple because you can't answer the question, so you got to throw out the you try to
Dark
belittle
skin
somebody.
developed in archaic humans.
Man, hey, no, bro.
Dark skin and our hair follicles developed in archaic humans. So like I don't know what you want me to do about that.
No.
Very
You say
simple.
simple question. What do you mean by simple questions?
I
Like
didn't.
you just know all, tell all. I think
No,
that bullshit
because
you
y'all
say is
make these
simple.
questions that you can't answer, and when you can't answer it, you think that means
What can you
atheism is
answer,
a
bro?
lie.
I'm finna turn up. I'm finna turn up,
Turn
bro.
up then. You don't know none. What do you mean, JJ? Come on now,
Listen,
stop this. You know you don't know
every
none.
time this woman speak, you niggas come at her simple, silly,
Because she
all
said some
these goddamn
nonsense.
words to discredit her with her questions or answers. But you goddamn atheists ain't
I
brought
would have.
shit to the table today. Do we
Yeah, now I
cover
know
shit
they
to
acting like they said a lot of stuff to be talking about somebody else. I don't be understanding this.
No, but let me ask you this, brother, and then I'm gonna calm my voice down. What actually is your explanation for Charles Darwin's doubt? He has this theory out here, right? But he don't even know how the Cambrian explosion. He can't explain it, bro. Fucked up his whole goddamn evolution micro process. You understand the question? Because it looked like you're leaning towards that we come from this evolutionary process.
So is it? Do you think that Charles Darwin wrote and finished the book on evolution, and that was it, and that's what people go off of?
No, I just asked you a question. Don't ask me a question. I'm asking you.
No, like I'm telling you that it's not like it was done in 1 or 2 years, and that's all. And since Charles Darwin died, nothing has ever been changed. The field it was opened up then, and it's been continuing since then. You know, before him, white people thought humans evolved in Europe, and because of Charles Darwin, he said, nah, they evolved in Africa.
I'm asking you once again. Do you actually think that we evolved and then we are apes? Are the human species, we're apes, right? Is that
We're
what you're saying?
primates, yeah. We're primates right now.
Who told you that?
That's how we're classified. We're mammals.
Who classified us?
The same people that classified all the other animals. Scientists, they continue to classify them every day.
Who was the original scientist that did this?
The original scientists?
Yeah, who
did
are
their names?
Yeah.
They're scientists born and dead every day.
No, I'm asking you, where did you get this from, bro?
Nigga, go on Google. What are humans? Human beings. They're primates.
Who?
Humans, you, me, all of us.
What do
you think you're some super breed? Like, what do you mean? Bro, a chimpanzee can scroll on Instagram and they will stop when they see a picture of a half-naked girl.
I'm a human, brother, right now, and I'm telling you this bullshit.
You think you're that much better than a chimp?
Hey, look, you think that other humans are better than me?
He just said he
Jeremiah Judah, can I talk to him one time?
He don't even know who he getting his information from. He said human.
You believe that we came from monkeys?
No one ever said that, Astro. This is why the guy said you were on the fence because you won't let go of that nonsense.
No, I was just asking. I was trying to figure out what was.
No one who understands evolution properly thinks we came from monkeys.
Okay,
no, that was the argument he was making. I was just listening to
Who, JJ?
Yeah,
that's JJ's argument. Yeah, everybody told him that's nonsense.
Okay, well, where we come from
apes
then?
and monkeys come from?
They evolved just like we did. They evolved just like we did. That's why we have a common ancestor with them.
Who the common ancestor?
What do you mean from what animal? The animals were not developed yet. Archaic animals.
Where that? Put it on the screen right now.
What? Put it on the screen right now?
Right now.
Can you not Google evolution?
You put it on the screen.
Are you new with evolution? Are you new with evolution? Because if you are, you should familiarize with it before you try to argue people on it.
Put it on here.
Put it on where? What do you want me to pull up on my phone? Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
I want you to prove to us your evolutionary theory. It's a theory, goddammit.
So can you share on this app?
Theory or fact?
How you share your screen?
Is it a theory or fact?
It's a consensus fact.
Wow.
Yeah, show the common ancestors.
It's been decided right now, as of today. It's a fact. Yeah.
Okay, show it to us as a fact that we can't.
Unless some aliens come down with some thing that they had boogeyman the whole thing and set it up to look as a fact. Yeah, it's a fact.
So did we have tails?
Did we have tails?
Yeah, our common ancestor, our ancestor.
That's a whole that discussion.
Bro.
Our common ancestor.
I gotta go, JJ.
Eventually, at one point, yeah, there was tails on whatever ancestor of ours. At one point, yeah.
All right, hold on. Before we go any further, we got my Ak in here, Dewan African Knight.
Hey, what's up, my brothers?
How you feel, man?
Oh man, I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah, you got that gumbo going, huh?
I ain't got no gumbo going today, but I'm listening to that brother, and I'm listening to y'all.
Ain't no leftovers from yesterday. It must have been pretty good then. You know.
Oh man, they done tore that food up, man.
I already know. Hey,
And JJ, you know Darwinism and Charles Darwin is two different things, right? That Darwinism was the field started by his brother-in-law.
Okay, let me
and carried out by his brother-in-law and the people who followed him, who were racist.
Okay, well, hold up, bro. Now, you believe that there's some kind of common ancestor out there, so I need to know how come they can find all the other bones and hominids and all that, but they can't find this common ancestor that's in the middle between us and Homo erectus. I need to know.
There's tons of things. There's nothing missing in the middle between us and Homo erectus.
Teach. Go ahead. What is it then? Well, let's look at it. What do you mean, holy cow? I asked you a question. You said there's tons of things. So I want to know what's the name of this creature that's in the middle.
I could chime in with the theory. I don't have an answer.
Put up the picture.
No,
somebody put up the picture who they said the common ancestors.
If you want the list, I'll bring it up for you. Like,
bring it up right now.
Hey JJ, pull up the
bringing it
picture.
up.
Pull up the picture of the common ancestors who they say the common ancestors. Westwood, the Westwood Museum.
The troglodyte, right?
Yeah. Show it. So let the people see. Let the people see who they say we come from.
Nigger. You talking about him? That's what they call it.
No. I'm talking about the common ancestors.
He has something he's trying to present on the screen right
Okay,
here.
who got the screen up? Who's sharing?
I don't know.
Why Charles Darwin is false?
Astro.
Yeah, as he said, Darwinism and Charles Darwin's theories were two different things. So he, after this popped up, he went ahead and broke that down. So this would be irrelevant to his point at this point in time. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so this would be irrelevant to his point at this point in time, but this is still what discovery.com is saying about the Charles Darwin theory. You can go ahead and just type in discovery Darwinism false, and this will come up, so you can go ahead and read it in detail and see what the general consensus is on the subject.
No. Go ahead and read. Go ahead and read it.
Oh, okay, I'll read some of it for you.
Now read the whole thing.
I didn't go ahead and vet this information. I just pulled it up. You know what I'm saying? Because I just care about what it is. I don't want to be right. I just want to get it right.
Let's get it right.
Okay. When I got down here, the main key point, because I did skim through it really fast. Let me go to my screen. It says it's pretty much saying that if this was true, you would be able to find fossil evidence of things evolving, and that's what we don't find. So that's pretty much, the summary of all of this without getting into the details of it word for word.
I like to get into the details. We here to learn.
Okay, I'll start from the top then. I can read pretty good.
That's what we here for.
Jerry A. Koyen is a professor in the Department of Ecology and Evolution at the University of Chicago. Why evolution is true, he summarizes Darwinism. The modern theory of evolution as follows: life on Earth evolved gradually, beginning with one primitive species, perhaps a self-replicating molecule that lived more than 3.5 billion years ago. It then branched out over time, throwing off many new diverse species, and the mechanism for most, but not all, of evolutionary change and is natural selection.
Pause. Can
go
we
ahead.
comment there?
Go ahead. That'll be perfect. That's how we
Yes.
should do it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The last sentence, throwing off many new and diverse species. It branched off over time, throwing off many new diverse species. So correct me if I'm wrong. Is that saying that it started off from one species, and that one species is how we have ants, worms, birds, dogs, cats, rats, and the millions and billions of species. Like this thing just formed its own intelligence and knew when to stop with worms and when to branch off, and only worms. And it just gave this brain, this whole ecological system to all the millions and millions of species upon the earth. It started. Am I understanding that
Well,
paragraph correctly?
your elaboration to that sentence, which was excellent, is just that, an elaboration, and that is what the theory is trying to state. But as
No,
this
it's not.
article says, that is false. So if that's,
It's
the article
but
says you
in the process of evolution, it's not one creature that makes all these things. You have like as creatures develop, you have it takes it's the other way around. It when they develop, that's them differentiating. They could develop from something that was more that didn't have set boundaries. You know, like the vertebrae. That's a big step when you have.
I understand exactly what you're saying. You're making sense too. Both of you,
but brother, we have to go back to the middle of this first paragraph where it says life on earth. And again, I'm not agreeing with this. I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding what's written. It says life on earth evolved gradually, beginning with one primitive species, perhaps a self-replicating molecule that lived more than 3.5 billion years ago. It then branched out over time. So what the brother just said, he's speaking about branching off, but this is saying, hey, it started off from basically a cell, one cell, and it replicated into 2, then 4, then 8, just like every other creature is born on this earth except for amoebas. It starts off.
We could also use this as a reference for how old the earth may actually be. Well, we would know it would have to already have been in existence prior to the 3.5 billion that they're saying.
Boom.
So that already destroys the biblical narrative of this earth being 5,000 to 9,000 years old. So I just want to throw that in there.
The scripture doesn't say that, but go ahead.
I mean, that's what scholars are saying that the scripture says, though.
Yeah,
but
they're
I
wrong.
understand.
You see, science for me is like the athletics, so to speak. Somebody runs and sets a world record, whatever time, and then it stays for 5 years, 10 years. Then another person comes along and then breaks that record. It's never conclusive because it's pseudo, it's so-called science, and this is what we have to understand. So whatever they put there is not facts. It's just to them facts for today. Tomorrow something else can resurface, and that is
I highlighted modern theory of evolution because this is just a theory, everybody. This is not what it is, and this actually is proven false.
And that is what we have to. Those atheists
You're
have
looking
to
at
understand.
Darwinism, not evolution.
With any theory that you put forward.
So evolution is
people have to realize that the Bible,
bacteria.
the creation theory in the Bible is just a theory as well. It's just
yeah, and it's one that's not true.
God
evolution is single-cell bacteria to
us
humans.
Theory. God creating everybody on Earth, that's a theory as well. So,
I disagree.
I guess what dude was saying, I am straddling the fence.
Well, I disagree. The reason why I disagree is because the Bible has proven the creation. Like I said, everything has a start, basically, and the Bible gives us a start. Nothing else gives us a start. So if you can give me a start, then
the Bible start is just as significant as the Big Bang. We just ask what's before it.
No, it's not. The Big Bang didn't create the whole Earth.
Who created God?
Exactly.
What was he doing before he created everything? What was he doing before the darkness and the water and the whatever 7 days?
Who created
may I
God?
answer that?
If everything has a creator, like we can't
Go
stop
ahead,
asking that question.
Yeah, I would like to. I am a defender of the scriptures, especially coming from the Hebraic point. So if I can have 2 minutes, if you guys don't mind, I'll try to go fast. But the understanding that was painted to us by the people who the understanding were never given to is what most of the world is leaning on. How it is written, how it is interpreted by those who conquered us and interpret scripture, i.e. the Greek language, i.e. the Roman and every other language it's written in. But if you read it in Hebrew, It does not say the earth started 6,000 years ago with Adam. If you read it, Bereshit bara Elohim et hashamayim ve'et haaretz, ve'haaretz hayata tohu wavohu. When you read it, you just look up the words itself. It tells you the word day.
Hey, what you just said went
Yom.
over their head. Say it again, sister. Say it again in that language.
It starts off Bereshit bara Elohim et hashamayim ve'et haaretz. Right? So, and it doesn't say in the beginning. Even your top scholars who teach and learn Hebrew would tell you nowhere can you find it says in the beginning. It says in your. That's why it has the it bereshit. If it said in the beginning, it would have said beha reshit. It would have had the ha in it, the. But it says Bereshit. The ending alone is telling you it's speaking to you people, the book who it's written to. In your beginning, created here. And the word bara, when you look up and study the word bara, every single word the word bara is mentioned in Hebrew, it never does it mean that the Most High created anything from scratch. He creates from what exists. So the earth did not start, and the word yom also means, look it up, it means year, it means day, it means epoch, it means era. So he's saying in your era, that's why Adam is the sixth man, it's the sixth day. We are still in the sixth day. I can prove every single thing I tell you just from the Hebrew script. Look up the word, see the meaning. But the interpretation we have, most of the earth now in this English language, it's from their interpretation. They interpreted and brought it to us in rulership. So now when we go back to the original language, you would see that the earth, it didn't even say Adam was the first man. They put the word man in it. Everybody take the word Adam and they translate it as man and man. If you take that, guess what? What you just did is erase Adam as a person and change him to man. You might as well say the word Israel. Take the word Israel. Every time you read the word Israel, just take it out and put the word man.
Hold up. Whoever came on, Black Jesus, mute your mic, family.
He's acknowledging that he ain't God.
Black Jesus.
Facts.
Hold on for a second.
Okay, you speaking? I didn't know if you was talking to somebody else. All right, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say, the sister kind of cut herself because she said he, which is God, created from what already exists.
Yes.
So how can he be God if something existed already? I thought God was the beginning and the end.
No, because
so you kind of cut yourself on that, sister. But I'm gonna leave that be.
No, I didn't. No, I'll defend that.
And she did, but because she took away, she said it's not the beginning, it's our beginning. And the other guy was saying, Yasef was saying, that's what's so great about religion is they give you a beginning. She just said it's not the beginning, it's only your beginning.
Karima, can you mute Black Jesus until he get ready to speak?
You got that?
So
and he acknowledges God is God in heaven.
Black Jesus on another channel, but he's listening in. Can you mute him?
Oh.
And if you read it in Hebrew correctly, you would notice why, if Adam was the first man, why did he have to, people say, oh, that he's just setting down the law. Why did he have to tell Adam that he have to leave his mother and father and cleave to Eve?
And before you answer that, anybody, I gotta introduce Daniel Haru. He's in the building. Let everybody know where they can find you out.
Oh yeah.
I'm in here with some OGs.
What's up, fam? Sorry about this.
I'm live.
Good build. Good build. But this is what I do. This is what
I believe God was stating law when he said a man shall leave his mother and father. He wasn't really telling. Well, if you know the biblical story, the Most High was the father, and if you follow in Christian doctrine, the Holy Spirit will be the mother, which is Chakma. All right. So, but we ain't gonna go too deep on that stuff. But I think God was more laying law versus telling Adam that he's gonna leave a literal mother and father. But I just want to throw that out there.
Yes, that's
All
the
right.
understanding.
Okay, let me. Okay, but hold up.
throughout the earth.
Y'all in it. Okay, but we interrupted the brother, the comedic atheist. I had never heard of a comedic atheist in my whole 50 years of my life. So before you introduce yourself, brother, you got to tell me what a comedic atheist is. Go ahead, Daniel Haru.
All right.
Hey, let him have it, brother. Let him have it.
Everybody, see, I was gonna say, when I segue to an introduction, there's 3 people that introduce. That's not fair. That's not decorum. I love everybody on this panel, but let the man.
Hey, let him have it, brother. Let him have it.
So, what's up, brother JJ 7000? Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, your panel is fire. I don't know what, man. This shit should have been on YouTube.
It is on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Can't find it because I've been trying to share.
Go to the Lions Den, bro. The Lions Den on YouTube.
Okay, I need to start sharing on my page because, man, this is fire. This is fire. But what I want to say is this: comedic atheist, and I might be the first one to say this, but what it is that I'm gonna take the position that in the beginning, comedics were atheists. Their explanation of the cosmos and the cosmic principles were just personifications and multiplications of those powers of those forces into, you know, things like Asar, Haru, because, you know, it was just a way of telling a story to teach, and most of those teachings happened in the priesthood, and then through culture and tradition was just passed down so people could kind of understand in the simplest way. So as a comedic, and I say atheist, is mean I don't believe that there's a God in the sky. I don't believe that there is some being that is somehow looking over everybody, making judgment, and has a chosen people. I believe in the principles and laws of nature and of the cosmos. And that's what I mean by atheist. One of the things that I've been hearing, and you know, you can have a belief, and I know people talking about, well, you can't disprove that God exists, right? They say that, but it would be foolish to try to disprove a negative, which a brother said before. You would have to first, before I would even get into, I mean, you know, really dig deep in the conversation or a rebuttal on that, you would have to show me that it is. And with the conversation that's happening, a lot of people are bringing in creation versus evolution, which are 2 different theories. There are some theories that are actual or are considered fact, because then they are called scientific law as well as theory. There are laws like that. I don't have the information right now. I got my kid. I can pull them up if anybody. I'll send them to you later, JJ. So about those theories that are still considered fact, they're considered scientific law. And when we start talking about evolution, and how things were to where they are now, people are talking about species or speciation. But there's a whole list of things you got to go before you even go get the species. You have to start looking at phylums. And when you can look at phylums, and if you have that argument, the only thing I would say, because I'm not trying to convince anybody, what I would say is study evolution and all the components of evolution, so then you can actually go in and rebut somebody like a Q. I'm new at this. Like you said, you never see me with comedic atheists, but you'll be able to better debate it as far or refute what you're saying, because when we start talking about phylums and then classes and speciation.
See, this where 7000 has elevated his research and scholarship.
Yo, why you keep cutting that nigga off, bro? Bro, why you keep cutting him off, bro?
That's my nigga JJ.
This is my first, bro.
That's my nigga JJ. But
hold up, listen. You said
niggas cut me off, and like it was cute when niggas did it to me. Go ahead, you got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Q.
No, you got it, bro. You got it.
All right.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, comedic agent. But I got to respond to you about the phylum.
Nah, don't cut my nigga off, man. Let that nigga get his shit off, bro.
I know you're scared. I know you're scared. Because when you talk about phyla, now we got to examine the Cambrian explosion, everybody.
Well, here's the thing,
the microevolution process.
Wait.
Suddenly, hold on. Let me just say this 2 seconds. The microevolution process has suddenly sped up. Now, all of a sudden, there's no transitional fossils to where all these goddamn body forms and phyla have come from. So you're talking to the right one.
So
go ahead, man.
So when we start talking, so here's the thing, right? And this is what Yara said, which when I told you I don't agree with Yara just saying that Yara won. When people start talking about that explosion, right? and I'm jumping off kinda, right? And then they start
Niggas don't know
talking
the
about
fuck they talking about.
that they can say that the X's happen based on the Cambrian
Hold
explosion,
Comedic atheist, I'm with you, but
right?
Q, you have not. And we asked you about Cambrian explosion earlier, and all you did was just nothing. So at
Okay.
least Daniel was trying to at least answer the question.
Hey, knock it the fuck off, bro. Let him
Right.
finish.
Everything is
him,
the fuck. Hey, fuck.
bro.
That's
Knock
your
it
whole
off, bro. Hey,
vocabulary
bro, knock
for
it
the
off,
whole
bro.
goddamn show, bro. Grow
Bro,
up,
knock it
man.
off, bro. Bro, knock it
Yeah,
off.
thank you,
Let
man.
him answer. Let
but
him
here's
answer, bro.
Yeah,
Knock it
I'm
off.
gonna let him answer, but bro, you got to cut out all the f bombs, man. Grow up, man.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Hey, listen, bro. Why you just didn't send? Why didn't you just say don't say the f bomb? But you try to defend some garbage ass female. Just say don't say the f bomb. I could do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's
Bro.
been a garbage female. Yeah,
Here's what I'm saying about Cambridge
don't let him back
explosion.
on today. Thank you.
JJ,
Don't
you
let him
understand
back
about
on
the
today,
Cambridge explosion.
please. He's done.
The Cambridge explosion was used
Okay.
as support to support the Exodus.
All right.
But
To
during the
support the
Cambridge
Exodus?
explosion, which has a date, still couldn't pinpoint a pharaoh. Couldn't really pinpoint a period. Couldn't pinpoint anything. So when we start talking about the
Now we're
Cambridge,
putting the Cambridge explosion and religion together. No, we're not
no,
gonna do that,
no,
bro.
listen,
Stick to the science.
no,
Stick to
listen,
Charles Darwin.
JJ,
Charles
JJ,
Darwin had a problem with the
JJ,
Cambridge explosion. That's
JJ,
where we
listen,
come out with Charles doubt.
JJ,
Don't
listen
play
what
with
I
me.
said.
Let me get my book,
JJ,
man.
JJ, listen what I said.
Go ahead, bro.
I
We're
said
not gonna do this.
Listen, I said I was jumping off. I prefaced, I said I'm jumping off subject to talk about the Cambridge explosion of how it was trying to be used, but still couldn't pinpoint a certain point in history, which was trying to be proven about another event that was supposed to happen. Now, when you say the Cambridge explosion, and you start talking about how it sped up evolution, right? Well, you also know that evolution is based on inherent characters in one species to another. You have to know that, and it happens. You know, you could get evolution or adaptation in micro bits. So even if you, JJ, you said that you disproved Darwin, right? It still would not prove you had a God. It still wouldn't prove none of the stuff you said, because all the stuff that I'm saying that you can't, that you can't prove, you have no evidence, no book, no scientists, no theory, no experiments, nothing.
All right.
At least
let's conversate. Let's conversate. Let's stick with Darwinism. Don't throw in by me. You didn't hear me say nothing about proving God today. You didn't hear nothing. I'm talking about Darwinism.
I'm not talking about Darwinism.
So you want to sit here and you cannot explain the rapid process of the Cambrian explosion, because the explanation for
what rapid.
What do you mean? Because when we ask you, listen, bro. When we ask you about well, how come we ain't seeing no evolutionary process right now? Why is there still?
Let's go back. You said the Cambridge
bro. So, okay, I'll tell you what. Let me know when I can go. You want me to forget? You want me to forget? Oh, go ahead, bro. I know the tactic. I've been doing this long enough.
No,
I'm gonna ask you one more time, bro. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Explain to me right now, Daniel, comedic atheist Haru.
Yes.
How did the Cambrian explosion fit in to the Charles Darwin evolutionary micro evolutionary process, when they said it's a slow, gradual change? We need to see some transitional fossils. In the Cambrian explosion, they come with the full phyla. They come with the full body parts. There is no transitional period. Go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
Okay, so once again,
go ahead.
JJ, when you say micro means it's like the smallest change that there is. It's very micro. It's not a macro. It's not anything that's big. And that evolutionary change can be seen or unseen. It could be even at a cellular level, not even a physical level. When we start talking about the Cambridge, if you're talking about the Cambridge, now when you start talking about why we don't see it, or you say it expounded, I'm going to ask you, what did it expound in? Tell me exactly which species or which phylum or which are you talking about in plants? Are you talking about in humans? What are you talking? Which one? Because that Cambridge explosion wouldn't just affect hominids. It would affect plant life as well. It would affect cellular things. It would affect a lot of things. The Cambridge explosion can be explained through. It could be explained through survival of the fittest. It can be explained through a lot of things that would have changed in one that was inherent traits and it passed down.
Right.
And Darwin wasn't always. There's people who say that Darwin didn't get everything right. But here's the thing about science: it can be tested and it can be either disproven or proven or improved upon, and it builds. But even with your theory of a creator, it can't. There is no building on that. You guys are stuck. Either God did it or
Yeah, where's your bomb sound for that, man? Come on, man.
Boom.
That was a bomb sound. Can I go? Michael
Yeah,
Bay
we need a
reviewed.
bomb.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna throw this out here. Do y'all know that the shit, what's this bullshit? What's this virus we got going on? I'm looking at some women though, but what's this virus, man? The
coronavirus?
Coronavirus. That's evolution. That's a virus evolution. That's an evolved virus. I just want to throw that out there.
And it's changing because now you got Delta.
It evolved in the lab though, with the hands of man, but it evolved in the lab.
That's true. That's true.
You know, it wouldn't have evolved in nature like that.
Can we get back to the Cambrian explosion? Because this brother, all he did was filibuster. All he did was get around the goddamn question that I asked him. Show me how, if Darwin said that there's a slow evolutionary process, you said something about phyla, right? Explain to the audience what phyla is so they can know. These are different body structures, different body parts, right, of different species.
No, so
Michael Behe reviewed the modern theory of evolution. Behe took upon the challenge of Darwin's theory. What type of biological system could not be formed by numerous successive slight modifications? A system that has a quality that I will call irreducible complexity. It is a system composed of several matched interacting parts that contribute to the basic function, wherein the removal of any one of the parts causes the system to efficiently cease the functioning. The humble mousetrap has trademark illustrations of irreducible complexity. After pointing out the 5 parts necessary to function, Behe says that you need all parts to catch a mouse. You can't catch a few mouse with just a platform and then add a spring to catch a few more and then add a hammer and improve its function. All parts must be there to have any function at all. The mousetrap is irreducibly complex. There's no article published or even attempting to explain the possible Darwinism step-by-step origin of any of these biochemical systems, which is evolution.
Hey.
So what? It ain't my turn to speak. God damn, I can't get in. Go ahead, man. You know what? No, you got it, bro.
Judah need a bomb too, man. Judah need a
Go,
bomb on
I'm
that
done,
one
man.
too, bro.
It's JJ turn. Let him finish. No.
I'm cool. Go.
No, JJ.
No. Let him finish. Let's not be. Okay. Go ahead, JJ.
See, these dudes, I can come with facts. I can come with information to debunk all that Cambrian explosion, all that abiogenesis, all that Darwin's dog, and you want to come in here and you ain't bringing nobody to the table. Go back and watch my presentation on Son of the TV when it was Unc West and Sebastian. Go back and watch me and Sebastian two debates. I bring people to the goddamn table. I'm just gonna say no, because I don't believe it. I'm not gonna do that to the people. And I was in the middle of bringing something out, and you couldn't hold your tongue. You steady want to jump in about God, but you couldn't hold your tongue when I go to science because they scared. But I yield the floor. Me and you can discuss it some other day. I'm just the host right now. Go ahead.
No, JJ, I was saying I needed you to go back. I missed part of it when somebody said something. I didn't hear what you said. So I was saying go back a few sentences and continue. Well, anybody else want to go?
Yeah, I just, I'm agreeing with what JJ was saying, and just throwing a monkey in the wrench as far as, hey, evolving and this and that. So if we are to take the non-believers of a creator, if we are to take their point of view, then we might as well basically call ourselves soil, dirt, dust, right? Because everything, if all the ingredients the body needs to survive, the human body, you need iron, you need magnesium, you need potassium, you need, and the your non-basic, what they call non-material, right? The non-material basics that the soil has, that our body needs. You have your, like, carbon, or is it oxygen? You need nitrogen. These are gaseous things. So all these things are maintained in the soil. So, and then how do we get it? How are we surviving? Because you have plants. The Most High said, eat plants that have seeds. If it don't have seeds, don't mess with it. So we get those nutrients that the soil has from the plants, and we eat the plants. The animals that the Most High told us are clean animals, all of those animals he told us that are clean, those animals feed on what? Plants that come from the ground. We have to stay away from any animals that are not feeding from plants that come from the ground, and hence you get the hoofs parted and such and such. So every single animals that hoofs are parted, that are called clean animals, they eat plants that come from the ground, because the soil has all the nutrients in it that the body needs. So if we're going to keep playing this evolution game where, hey, we have the same carbon this and we have the this and that, then we might as well just call ourselves what? Maybe that's why in these last days we're calling ourselves dusty niggers, dusty Negro. Because what we come right back from, and that's where Adam was, the same place Job was. You're the last. Judgment was formed upon the earth, and that's why there was water upon the earth in the second verse. People don't realize the earth was judged back then, and we are in another 6,000 year cycle. And that's why the Most High doesn't say, oh, Israel, come into your rest. He says, come into my rest, because his cycle is the 6,000 year cycle. And we're coming into the end of the 6,000 year cycle, not according to man's calendar, but hey, we are passing. We are in the Most High's calendar. And he told us in the scripture from Genesis, he says, his watch, O Israel, I give you the coca beams, I give you the shamayim, the coca beams, and the yerak. I gave you the light, the moon, and the sun. I gave you those. Those are my time watch, my scale. Man changed the clock and started with Julia calendar and Gregorian calendar and all that. But if we look at his time watch, he says the way the stars and everything, that's why they pay attention to alignments and all that. Because the scripture told us that from Genesis. Oh, Israel, I put the sun, moon, and stars there for you. Why did he put it there on the third day, on the fourth day? People get around that. Why did the Most High put those signs? If you read Genesis chapter 2, verse 7, it tells you Adam was placed there before the trees and everything was there, because he's going to put the Lord of the land before he put all the things he's going to control. So the first Adam was born on the third day. Read Genesis 6 and go back to see where were the plants and trees and everything put there? In the latter part of the third day. The third verse in Genesis 1, the third day verse is the longest scenario in Genesis 1. So you got Adam being born on the first day. That's why we're called Adamites. So now when you get to the sixth day, think of it like 6,000 years later. This is the Most High's clock. That's why he's called the Adam. The Adam. This is your beginning. This is your beginning in your cycle of this last 6,000 year cycle. And this book is meant for us. That's why it says Bereshit bara Elohim.
In your beginning, it says, in your beginning. But they took this whole book and they erased Adam, and everywhere you see Adam's name, most people now don't even think of Adam as the man, because they put in the English translation, they put man. Why not keep his name Adam? His name was Adam, the Adam who we're talking about. But every time you read in English, you see man, and God created man in his image. No, he created Adam, our great grandfather. Our great grandfather. This book is the heritage of our people from the beginning. It's Bereshit, bara Bereshit. In your beginning, black man. In your beginning, you Israelites. In your beginning. Not in everybody else's beginning. And then in it, he filled in all the shit that all the other nations around us did to us. And when we did wrong, he spanked us with the other nations around us. But this entire book, Adam is a people. We are called Adamites, Adami. Every time you see Adami, they don't put Adamites. Why they don't put Adamites? They put, husbandmen, or, they have different translation for it. And I'm saying, I'm reading it in Hebrew, and it says what? Adami. You're talking about the Adamites. Everybody else, Jebusi gets Jebusite, the Perizi, Perizzites, Canaani, Canaanites. So, but when it comes down to Cain's people who survived, who was on the ark, all of that is written there in Hebrew. Cain, when you want to know clean beasts, take clean beasts and unclean beasts upon the ark. It was all people upon the ark. But people were described as animals. If you didn't have the breath of life in you and the commandments in you in the book of Genesis, you were known as a beast. If you were living along the shores, you were known as a fisherman, hence the fish. If you're living in the mountains, you're called the oafs, the birds, because you're soaring up high as the eagle. You're seeing everything below you. And that's how rulers and people were described back then. We were not, Adam and Eve were not the beginning of creation. They are the residual. When the world ended at that time, the Most High preserved them because he made it from the beginning of time. We will always be preserved. When this world ends, guess what? It's going to be Negroes again after the rest. After the Most High. It's his calendar we got to watch, not ours.
Sis, can I build upon what you said, sis? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, keep banging them drums, bro. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Apostle. Go ahead.
Turn yourself. Thanks, babe. Bereshit bara Elohim et Hashemayim wa et Haaretz. Wa Haaretz. Ha Yatha. Ath. Tawa. Wa Ba Ahawa. Wa Hashak. Ha Yatha. Al Hapanya. Sha Ha-tha. Awam. Wa Ha Haraka. Sha Elohim. Raha Al Hapanya. Sha Ha-maya. Verse 3. Wa Elohim Ama Haya Awa Haya Awa. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. This sister was so correct. Actually, when she did verse 1, she did part of verse 2. But as you read verse 2, it says, Wa Harat Ayatha, meaning, and the earth was Ahtawa, void, Rabba Hawa, a deep, and darkness, Kasha, Hayatha, was, Al-Hapanya, on the face of Hatayamam, the deep, Waha Raka, the spirit, Shel Alahayam, Biha Al-Hapanya, the face, Shel of Hamayam, Hamayam, the waters. So between, understand that the scriptures didn't have verses, chapters, commas, or any of this nature. So there is no such thing as verse 1, verse 2, verse 3. But what became these verses in between verse 1 and verse 2, God did not make the earth dark. It became dark. He made the earth and the heavens, and they were fine. That's in verse 1.
Boom.
But something took place between 1 and 2 that caused the earth to be void and darkness. Go to Ezekiel 28 and find out what that was. That's why he gave them the commandment to replenish the earth, to refill it, because it was destroyed by someone, something. But she was so right. We are living in the 6th day of creation. This is the 6,000 year.
And
she's so right.
And thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for bringing that. I really appreciate that. I love people who study in this, especially, it's our book, our language. Let's get back to it. And if you read like Jeremiah, if anyone who's listening, if you want to write this down, if you want to get understand what was going on in Genesis chapter 1 verse 2, go to Jeremiah chapter 4, and now understand, get to see what's going on with Israel at that time, right? But go to Jeremiah chapter 4 and start from verse 23. And if you guys would give me, I'll read 4 verses if I'm allowed.
Yeah, you are a queen, and then after that, I got some work for Daniel Haru.
No,
I got some work for Daniel Haru.
I got you.
I need you to watch this 5-minute video because I'm on you.
Just send it to
I'm
me.
on you. No, we're gonna play it live right now about the explosion. Ain't nobody sending nobody nothing.
No,
Let's do it right here.
We can stay together. I'm not worried about that. But this is what I want to say, and this is
come on.
No, so I want to so the sister can build. I don't want her to lose momentum.
I want her to build, but after that, I'm next, and I don't want you to go nowhere.
I just want to say this. One of the things said is, are we just saying? No, we are not just saying. We are not just dirt. We are not just water. We are all those things, and we are those things. You cannot outgrow your lineage. It will always be with you. You cannot outgrow your parent, and that's part of the law of phylum.
Okay.
So, and that's part of the evolutionary process. So, sister, go ahead and build. I don't want to stop you. Y'all was building, it was powerful. I love the drums, so y'all keep going.
Yeah, that was. I thought that was Apostle, but I think that's Joseph.
No,
the drums bring a new flavor to the show.
Respect, people.
Okay, but no. I'm not gonna let him slip up out of here without watching this 5-minute video. And they got some explaining to do. Because like I said, they say that it happened in a slow progression, a slow transition. We need to know in the Cambrian explosion, how did all these phyla just pop up out of nowhere without no transition? Because that's what evolution is all about. But so after she get done, 7,000 got some meat and potatoes for you. Go ahead, sister.
All praises. So if Apostle, if you can indulge me, please, can you do me a favor and read Genesis chapter 1 verse 1? Because right now I'm on Genesis chapter 4. If everyone can bookmark Genesis chapter 4 verse 22, and if you can read chapter 1 verse 2 for me, please.
Okay, verse 1 and verse 2. In the English?
No, just read verse 2. Don't go to verse 1. Verse 1.
Okay.
Yes.
In the English, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep.
Stop.
And the Spirit.
I'm sorry. Was that the end of it? Of the verse?
No.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. So you want me to conclude?
Yeah, can you just read it again? I'm sorry, and I'll wait till you stop.
Okay. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters.
Thank you. So when we go to Jeremiah 4, we know what Jeremiah 4, and I'll start reading from verse 22. And it says, "For my people is foolish. They have not known me. They are sottish children, and they have none understanding. They are wise to do evil, but do good. They have no knowledge." Now, verse 23, this is where verse 23 is telling you exactly what was going on during the time in Genesis. Verse 23 says, this is Jeremiah. He was, the Most High was giving him a trance, put him in a trance and a vision. Everything's going on. He says, "I beheld the earth, and lo, it was without form and void, and the heavens, and they had no light." That's exactly what was going on in Genesis chapter 1, verse 2. It's a dark period upon our people.
Right.
Right? And verse 24, "I beheld the mountains, and lo, they trembled, and all the hills moved lightly." We're talking
Right.
about volcanoes and all that stuff happening,
Right.
right? "I beheld, and lo, there was no man, and all the birds of the heavens were fled." Destruction.
Right.
That's destruction
Right.
upon the earth. Verse 26, "I beheld, and lo, the fruitful place was a wilderness." Right? We're talking
Right.
about
Right.
tohu and bohu, right? When the earth is
Right.
formed and without void. This is what's going
Right.
on during the time of
That's right.
Israel.
What
During
was
the
not
time,
Tawah. It was not Tawah. No.
yes. "So I beheld,
Right.
and lo,
Bill.
the fruitful place was a wilderness, and all the cities thereof were broken down at the presence of
Hashatan.
the Lord by his fierce anger. For thus hath the Lord said, the whole land shall be desolate, yet will I not
Yeah.
make a full end." The Most High never makes a full end of the earth. He will judge it forever and ever and ever, eternity. And there will always be what? 1/3 of righteous people, that he will always preserve this earth forever.
All
Right.
right. Can y'all hear me?
Hashatan.
Can
Yeah,
we
let me say this real quick.
can we take a quick your real quick go ahead, bro. Go
No,
ahead.
real quick, just real
All right.
quick. Hashatan, that's Hashatan being cast down
Mm-hmm.
to the earth, and chaos came with him, and he corrupted. So go ahead, man.
All right. Before Daniel go, because they can explain it better than me. It's a 5-minute video. All right. Why did the Cambrian explosion trouble Charles Darwin? Can we look at this, everybody? Let me know if you can hear it.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear it?
No.
Can you hear it?
Not
No.
yet.
Dr. Meyer is a former geophysicist.
Y'all don't hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it now.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Now, wait. Hey, whoa. This is Dr. Stephen Meyer, PhD, Philosophy of Science, Cambridge University. All right, let's go.
Cambridge University.
You irritating. Man, where that nigga Kofi at, man? He's still watching it, so he got when he get to the end, he gonna come back on. That nigga done got
Evolutionary thinking today. Darwin was troubled by a major event in the history of life known as the Cambrian explosion. First major group of animals appeared in the fossil record. We're glad that you're here. Today I want to begin with a clip from Illustra Media's beautiful documentary movie, Darwin's Dilemma, which asks, how could the complex animals in the Cambrian explosion suddenly come into existence?
How did they suddenly come into existence? That's the question y'all need to answer. Let's go.
I want you to watch.
An ancient mystery is etched upon these mountains. A story of primordial oceans and prehistoric life, of creatures stranger than fiction, and the controversy that has surrounded them for more than a century. Buried among these majestic peaks are glimpses of an event that transformed the planet in a moment of geological time. Compelling evidence, etched in stone, that challenges long-held assumptions about the origin of animal life on Earth.
Darwin's dilemma. Let's get it. The mystery of the Cambrian fossil records. It just popped up out of nowhere, but it's supposed to be transitional fossils. Something ain't right. Let's go.
Today, most paleontologists think that complex animals first appeared on Earth about 530 million years ago, during a geological period known as the Cambrian. But early in the 19th century, little was understood about this seminal event in the history of life. In 1831, the renowned geologist Adam Sedgwick began to excavate the Cambrian rock strata in northern Wales. He was assisted by Charles Darwin, a recent graduate of Cambridge University. For the young Darwin, the fossils embedded in the Cambrian shale were an intriguing curiosity. But at 22, he lacked the perspective to appreciate their full significance. Natural selection, the theory of evolution, and the origin of species all lay years ahead. So he couldn't imagine that the stones beneath him held a mystery he would never resolve.
Now keep in mind, this is his doubt. I got to talk through this little video, a couple here and there, because I think YouTube would try to take it down if you ain't speaking through it. So here we go.
It was a mystery
2 more minutes,
Darwin
y'all.
would ponder into old age and then pass on to future generations. The mystery of the Cambrian explosion.
Dr. Meyer, you've written a best-selling book called Darwin's Doubt. What was the doubt that Charles Darwin had, and what is the Cambrian explosion? Why is it so important?
Well, Darwin had a doubt about an event in the history of life known as the Cambrian explosion. And the Cambrian explosion is the geologically sudden or abrupt appearance of most of the major groups of animals that have ever existed on Earth. And this is a dramatic event in the history of life because it documents the appearance of the first major complex animal forms and the fact that these animal forms appear so suddenly in the fossil record, which was something that was really contrary to Darwin's thinking about the
Contrary to his thinking, brother Kemetic Atheist.
history of life, which was something that he was acutely aware of and which bothered him, as the film said, right into the end of his life.
That's just a short video. I mean, we can get into more. You know what I'm saying? They got more videos. They got a whole hour video, the Cambrian explosions and the evolutionary origin of animals with Professor Paul Smith. You can also just you can Google this information. You can go on different internet. You can go on the internet and you can look this up. But I don't really want to bore you. But I want to know what Kemetic atheists know about this. The Cambrian explosion. Let me stop sharing my screen. You heard what he said about Darwin's doubt. He knew this was going to happen. So go ahead, brother.
So as you can see in the video, he said that he had doubts, which means that he don't know exactly how it happened. And that's pretty much all it says. Like I said before, Darwin that study didn't end with Darwin. It has continued on. But let me read this. since you brought your video out, and I'm glad you did because I would like to know more about the Cambridge explosion as well. But the Cambridge explosion refers to the intervals of time approximately 538.8 million years ago in the Cambrian period, when particularly all major animal phyla started appearing in the fossil record. It lasted about 13 to 25 million years and resulted in the divergence of most metazoa phyla, which means all these things are connected and they started to change, or you have diversity in it. The event was accompanied by a major diversification in other groups of organisms as well. Before the Cambridge diversification, most organisms were relatively simple. Most of the individual cells, composed of individual cells or small multicellular organisms, occasionally organized into colonies. As the rate of diversification subsequently accelerated because of diversification, the variety of life became much more complex. That's showing you the evolutionary process that's starting to take place. It says, and begin to resemble that of today. Almost all present-day animal phyla appeared during this period. Some recent, this is what you were saying, some recent advances suggest that there is no clear, definable Cambridge explosion, even in the fossil records, but rather that there was a progression of transitional radiation starting with the Ediacaran period and continuing at a similar rate into the Cambridge period. The Ediacaran period was before, it was 96 million. Well, it was spanned 96 million years.
You just pulled this up, right?
Huh?
You just pulled this
Yeah,
information
I
up
just put it up
on the fly. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I just put it up. I'm just reading based on what you said.
Go ahead.
Spanned 96 million years from the Cambridge period for 635 million years ago. So, like I said, Darwin, the study didn't end with Darwin.
Yeah, I never said that.
No, I know you did. I'm just saying there were some things that Darwin didn't understand, and there were some things that Darwin didn't believe in here, right? But it didn't stop with Darwin. Now, when we start
share my screen, Karima.
Now we talking about when we start talking about. That's why I said the person that I look at, and he's been in plenty debates with Christians or whoever.
I'm just saying that. Where's that?
Iron Ra, because he puts all it up, all the scientific information and stuff. That's who I would look at because he builds on Darwin and other evolutionists from that time on and before Darwin. So that's what I would say. Anything that you give me, I would look it up.
Yeah.
I would read it. You know what I'm saying? I would read it just like I did now. I would just read it, study it. And then if I have some contention with it, then I would just share that with you. So.
Right.
Hey, King Seth.
Go ahead, King Seth. I'm gonna share my screen when you get done speaking.
Hey, King Seth?
Yeah.
That's my name right there.
Seth and her rule is in the building.
Man, how y'all doing today?
Go ahead, brother.
Peace, brother.
What y'all talking about, man? I just jumped on late. I know I hear evolution, and you on this Big Bang theory like you've been for the past 4 years.
Man, Jay Bill, he's trying to beat people up. He's trying to debo people. He's trying to debo people.
How many years, King Seth, I've been on this?
About 4 years, man.
They ain't let up in 4 years. I gotta stay on my square. You know.
Let me say this about it, man. And I just heard something about Darwin. What people need to understand about Darwin is Darwin didn't discover evolution. What he discovered was adaptation. That if you take like what he did with his finches, and he did that study, and he brought those finches, and through time they changed and adapted to the environment that they were in. Darwin, he didn't discover nothing about evolution, but we can assume that things evolve just for the simple fact that we can see metamorphosis happen in butterflies. And we see, maybe that's one thing. That's just one example, maybe a small example, but things can evolve over time, just like the human brain. Humans have evolved over time to be where the place that we are now. You see what I'm saying? And we have adaptive properties just like Darwin's finches to adapt to the environment. So where do we come from? Nobody knows. Y'all trying to find an answer in an ancient book that people wrote 2,000 years ago, or we don't know when these people wrote it, just to say that, hey, we think this is where we came from. They didn't know because they wasn't as smart as us to know. They didn't know about germs. They didn't know about none of that. We know they didn't know about germs because what Jesus told them is going to come out in your dung when they asked them about washing his hands, the disciples. So we know they wasn't on germs yet. They didn't know anything about that. So now as we evolve the human brain, you can see that you can't explain where people came from. And I yield.
I beg to differ, sir. Pardon me, brother King Seth. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
That's King Seth, meet Sister Devania.
Yes.
I got to step away for a couple minutes. Y'all go ahead and have some order. And if we get off this topic, I'll come back to it. Me and Daniel will build some other time.
No worries.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Thank you.
Did King Seth try to give us an understanding out of scriptures?
Yeah. So yeah. Is that I don't know the brothers, so that's funny, Karima. Go ahead.
Karima, you know I know that book better than y'all. Stop playing.
So if you I'm not gonna doubt you, brother. I don't like to tell people they don't know what they're talking about, but so I'm gonna say if you study the original scriptures, what they call the Old Testament, you would see that not only was the creator xenophobic, he was germophobic. He was all about cleanliness. It had lava before the temple. They had to wash their feet before they came with step. It was all about cleanliness. So, I mean, cleanliness was something that was practiced and done in the how to clean the meat, how to cook, how to do this, how to washing your feet before you even step into washing your hands, having the lavas built of brass and all of that. So cleanliness was something that was all around, because I would have to believe that before Jesus, that our grandparents and back then didn't wash themselves when they cook and ate and all that. They didn't wash their hands. So we have to be careful when we make statements like that.
Well, only thing I can say is that when people say, like when you ask most Christians, you say, man, y'all not supposed to eat pork. You know what I'm saying? They say this in the Old Testament. We're not in the New Testament, we're in the Old Testament. And plus Jesus said that it's not what goes into your mouth, is what comes out of your mouth. That specific scripture, if you read that chapter, they're sitting with the Pharisees, Jesus and his disciples. And the Pharisees are looking at Jesus and the disciples like, y'all not gonna wash your hands before you eat? And that's when Jesus said, it's not what goes into your mouth, it's what comes out of your mouth, because what goes into your mouth will pass through your body and come out in your dung. So obviously, hold on, let me finish, sister. So obviously, the Pharisees are asking them why they're not washing their hands. And Jesus is saying it doesn't matter that they didn't wash their hands. So obviously, they didn't know anything about germs, and that's the specific patches in the New Testament that I'm speaking of. I'm not saying that maybe they wasn't clean. You said Old Testament. I'm not even nowhere in the Old Testament. I'm speaking of what Jesus told the Pharisees out of his own mouth. That is a primary source according to your Bible. When I jump in your Bible, in the Bible paradigm,
out of context.
That's called that's because the New Testament is false.
No, the New Testament is not.
I don't care what it is. All I know is that's what it say in those compilations of books called the Bible. That's all I know what it say.
But
Apostle, can I ask you a question? This is a genuine question.
Yeah, you can ask me a question.
And I want to ask you a question.
I'd like to answer that question first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'd like to answer that. The reason why Christ said what he said, they were gleaning the corn, the field. Him and his disciples, they were hungry. And they gleaned the corners. In other words, they took from the corners the first fruits of the crop because they were hungry. And as they took it, they started eating. Now the Pharisees came for one person and one purpose alone, to bring condemnation. And so, and the point is, the Pharisees didn't even obey the law. They used the law to browbeat believers and to shame them out of their money, their taxes, and all. Because really, they wasn't even Hebrews. They were Idumeans. They were of Herod's and Rome's faith. These guys were appointed. Caliphus was appointed by the Romans, just like Herod was appointed king. He was Idumean. He was Esau.
I don't really know what this conversation
What I'm trying to say, I'm trying to help you with what Christ was talking about. Not that washing hands is not important. First of all, Christ never ate anything unclean. We know that because Peter was with him, and when the sheep was brought down to Peter, Peter said, "Lord, I have never ate anything common or unclean." But it wasn't about the food. It was about the people that Peter was rejecting, that God set the example for. The dietary
So how come when
I agree
Christ
with
went to
Seth on
this woman's house,
the dietary law, is
when
always
they asked him to wash his hands, he started cursing them, calling them hypocrites.
The dietary law has always been a benefit and a plus for
But that
us.
has nothing to
for
do
our
with what the
health
brother
purposes.
asking you. That don't have nothing to do with the brother asked you.
The brother is not asking me something that is valid. Christ wasn't in the house where he refused to wash his hands.
Listen, even
That
though
never took place.
even though I'm
So what he's saying is suspect at best, something that he's creating in his own mind. Find the scripture and tell me about it, where he refused to wash his hands in the house.
I didn't say he refused. I said they asked him to wash his hands. Why didn't he wash his hands? And then he started calling them hypocrites
He was
and cursing them.
in the field. He was out in the field.
No, he was.
He was not.
He entered the temple.
They gleaned
was wrong.
They gleaned the corn and they was eating it while they
Bro,
were
you
in
talking
the
about a
field.
different story. That's a different story when they ate the food on the Sabbath, bro. When
I'm
they took it
trying
from
to
the
tell
Levite.
you when it was.
That's a different story, Apostle.
That's right. That's right.
Pull the scripture and show me
That's a different story, Apostle.
Pull the scripture and show
I
me.
don't have to because you're on the wrong thing, bro. You wasted our
No,
time.
I'm just saying, pull the scripture and prove it.
Nah, bro, because we moving
I'm
on.
gonna pull the scripture then, man.
Nah, I'm moving on.
I'm not gonna have nobody telling me I'm
okay,
wrong.
sister. What I was saying was that the evolution of the human brain can allow us to know now in these days and times that before you eat, it's a plus that you wash your hands because of the microscopic germs that can harm you. So then that's what I'm saying. The evolution of humans, our brain and the mental capacity to understand this was not seen back then. So how can we take the writings of someone that doesn't know about washing their hands and eating on the universe being created?
Seth, let me say this, respectfully, JJ, this channel, Lions Den Karima, they have a channel here which they have said everybody is invited, right, to speak their point of view. Me personally, I don't subscribe to the New Testament. I subscribe to the Tanakh from Genesis to Malachi only, and only in the Hebrew language, from the original language. So too much there that a lot of us don't even know. I'm still amazed, and I don't even know 20% of it in Hebrew. And the amount of stuff that the Most High has showed me, it's like when I try to bring it forth, I get jumped upon, but it's too much. It's like you can't show somebody how to build a computer without teach them how to solder wires and understanding transistors and all the other components that go into this, So it like sometimes people jump on you, oh, you're pseudo or this and that. It's like, oh, if I can just show you just like I did, Genesis 2, go to Jeremiah 4. It's like the story is there telling you how everything is, that giving you a different understanding, a Hebraic understanding, your great-great-grandparents understanding, as opposed to the translation in English, French, and what have you. So I'm agreeing, like, right, what you were saying, I'm actually agreeing more with you than I am with Apostle, because it is Jesus went into the temple, his fingers are dirty and all that, and that's a no-no. The Most High don't play that stuff. First of all, only Levites can enter the temple, only Levites alone, and they have to be dressed in priestly robe, and they have to wash their feet from any dust that gather into their sandals or what. They have to wash. They have the laver, brass laver. Read Leviticus, it tells you how the laver was designed for washing their feet, washing their hands and all that. So when Jesus walked in there and they said he was dirty, his hands were dirty, that's when the Pharisees were looking like, yo, what's going on? This is totally against the Torah, totally against how it was written. So how is he? And then Jesus came with his, hey, you know, what I call clean, or what is called clean, you can't call dirty, or, you know, he goes into that whole speech. But it's, again, it's the little things, it's many of those little things that you have to look at and say, well, wait a minute, it goes against what was written in the Torah. It goes against the law. So if we don't question things and we're just gonna believe things because the story sounds good, then it's like, for me to believe in the New Testament, this is me personally, I have to throw out the Old Testament. I have to say, listen, this is just the new thing now. I have to go by what's written here, and throw out, because
Okay,
too many things go against the Torah.
Since you only in the Torah and the Tanakh or whatever, I can give you something in the Torah that we know through evolution and through mathematics and science that could never happen. When Jacob had the spotted sheep, that we know for a fact that sheep don't mate like that by looking at a stick, and you can have the outcome of the pattern of spots on a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know this because we've observed, watched, and we've seen what happens. Trust me, I know. I'm from the countryside of Texas, man. I done grew up looking at horses and cows and all this. I done been up all night watching cows give birth just to make sure coyotes don't come out and eat the baby. I've been out there with my grandfather and did this. But hold on, let me finish, sister. Let me finish. Now that's another thing that, you know, we can see through evolution, and that Darwin didn't discover.
You're going to two different things. Let me respond to one thing. If you're going to say that about Jacob and the sheep and all that, don't jump to something else. Like at least give me or someone else to respond to that. Because do you understand what was going on there? What actually did he go through? He picked like if you can.
You gotta let him finish. He didn't interrupt you.
No, but he went to a different subject without. Okay, God, I don't like the Bible being falsely told upon, and you know, so that's my thing.
But when it's your turn, you just gotta reiterate that. Don't you know what I mean? Like when it's your turn to come back, be like, okay, and everybody, now I'm just gonna let you know the first 15 seconds of his conversation, I didn't say that.
All right,
it's so many. That's all we gotta do.
Okay, but it's many different things, but okay, I'll mute.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you can take notes, I mean, because he didn't interrupt you. Go ahead, King, sir.
Now, my thing was, I mean, I understand what she's saying is not lying upon. What I'm saying is I'm looking at the scenario, and I'm observing and at the scenario and using the evolution of learning, the evolution of science, the evolution of technology, and knowing that, hey, this cannot happen. I'm not falsely accusing anything. I'm not saying the Bible never said it, because it does say it, that Jacob used a stick to create spotted sheep by looking. They had sex by look. I mean, they looked at the stick while they was having sex, and that's what created the speckled sheep. I'm not lying on the Bible. This is what happened. So now me using my critical thinking and cognitive critical thinking skills, I'm saying that no, this cannot happen, because I've seen it. I've witnessed how animals mate and the different patterns and how the different patterns comes about. And it's not by looking at a stick that is scientifically impossible for that to happen. And like I'm just bringing that to the evolution that we was on the same subject about. You see what I'm saying? So I yield.
Would you agree, King, that that's based on your intellectual thinking or your carnal thinking?
No, I would say that's based on fact.
I'm just saying. But you're thinking carnally, right?
No,
you're not looking at it as a spiritual thing. You're looking.
I don't need to think of it as a spiritual thing. I know that goats can. Hold hold on, Apostle. I know that goats, when they mate, they do not have speckled sheep just because they looked at a stick. I don't need no carnal thinking, no spiritual things. Just think about that. That's fact. There's nothing to argue about. That's fact.
Okay. Yeah. And what's another fact is, people don't lay down sticks and they turn to snakes either, do they?
No, they don't.
Yeah, but it happened. And as a matter of fact, it says that the priests of Kemet also laid down sticks that turned into snakes.
And they said they had a little boy. They had a little boy that was in England that became a wizard because his daddy was a wizard. He goes by the name of Harry Potter. They said that too.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, there's things in the Bible. I mean, like four-headed creatures coming up out of the side of a river or an ocean, a head of a dragon, head of a leopard, head of a lion. So do you expect that these things had to actually happen like that in order for them to be real? In other words, do you take everything Scripture says and it has to be literal, like the talking donkey? Do you think that the donkey? Hold on. Yeah, I'm just saying. Do you think that it could have been a way that the guy, in his thinking, to him, that donkey spoke?
Let me answer that question for you, Apostle. Me being a West African, me not believing in the Bible. No, of course not. I don't take nothing in the Bible literal. But the point about it is that you do. You and Bible believers do, and y'all come back here and y'all hold on. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Y'all come back here and y'all tell us, oh, this is real. What you believe in is so fake. I got the real God. This is the real God. Everything else y'all believe in is fake. It's not real. The Bible this, the Bible that. We got to do this because of Yahweh Shai and Yeshua and Yahweh and all these people. We got to do this. Y'all say that. So the thing about it is, it's not that I believe it. You believe it, but you want me to believe it. Because you're trying to convince me of things that I know cannot happen on the face of this planet on a good day, bad day, sunny day, rainy day. Right. None of that can happen, but you're trying to convince me that it does.
Watch this. All right, let me say something on that.
Go ahead.
Now, if we flip the coin, right, they want us to believe that transitional fossils, the idea that random mutations in DNA filtered by natural selection can slowly change and sculpt new bodies, new species, and even new phyla. But what happens is the Cambrian explosion, which all science, the biology, the Big Bang is a death blow to the Darwin scenario. This is what they want us to believe. Like he said, what we want him to believe. This is the bullshit that they want us to believe. That random mutations out of nowhere form just new phyla, and they can't prove it.
Right.
I'll kill them with abiogenesis. I'll debunk that shit. I did it before. So what y'all need to do is look in the mirror about your science, because there's plenty of holes in it, and I'm here to tear that shit down. I yield the floor.
Okay, let me step in real quick. What my brother King Self was saying is 100% correct. When he started talking about, we know that, you ain't gonna get too, goats aren't gonna turn speckled just by, looking at a stick or being drawn, by sticks. That's not gonna happen. There's no way that you could think what you want, you could wish all you want, it will never happen. We know that. And the stories that we brought about the Bible being a stick turned into a steak, and it's also being turned into a stick. The difference is when we start talking about religious stories, or even stories from Kemet, the difference is that we don't take those as being literal, like a stick actually turned to a steak. I don't believe, and most people, and I don't know anybody that is a Kemetic that do believe that there was a entity named Horus that had a human body, and a human body and a falcon's head.
You ever talk to Jabari?
Jabari will tell you that he doesn't believe that there was no
Jabari
man.
Believes he spirit. He is a priest.
I know
Jabari don't believe that. Stop.
Jabari does not believe that. I speak to Jabari often. He does not believe.
Okay, wait a minute.
Jabari isn't here to defend himself.
Yeah. So we're gonna leave Jabari up out of it. But
I'm gonna leave Jabari out of it.
But bro, you cannot make that assumption that the Communists did not believe that there was a deity. When they got the royal priesthood, they had different priesthoods where they would invoke. Okay, hold on. Let me teach. They would invoke this deity into this statue, the priesthood. They would pass it around to the people on a special day, and these people would come to this deity and ask for favor, asking for forgiveness, asking what they should do in their life. Just like it's like invoking ancestors in the shrine.
Jabari,
and then the whole thing with Ma'at. Hold on, come on, Apostle. The whole thing with Ma'at and Wayne in the heart. They want to be in the afterlife with this deity called Osiris. Osiris. They believe if their heart weighed heavier than a goddamn feather, that this goddamn devourer creature, a hippopotamus, a goddamn a lion, and another creature would tear their ass up. So you're not gonna get up there and act like they did not believe in a goddamn deity. Jabari's a goddamn lie, and you was there for me in his first debate. And he ran from the goddamn topic. He started talking about Moses and everything else when the topic was, did the ancient Kemetic believe that Osiris was a principle or a deity? Am I lying, Kemetic atheist? Was you not there for that? Was you not there for that?
Yeah.
Kemetic atheist, was you not there for that?
Okay, so
was you not there for that? Yes or no? Look how long it took. King Seth was there for that.
Okay. So just let me know when I can speak, because I'm not.
Okay, can you just answer that? Was you there for that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I was there. I was.
Thank you. All right, I'm done. I'm muting the floor.
Okay,
King Seth go next after you. Go ahead.
Okay, so here we go. When you start talking, so when we start talking about ancient Kemetics and their and what they practice, their principles, and we start talking about Amana Asar, and I'm going to read this out of the Medunetta. It says, Amana Asar are complementaries, opposites, poles of the same reality. In order to realize the infinite potential to be and achieve the essence of one's being must be free of all conditionings, patterns of belief, emotions, and response. Asar plus Aman plus Asar, same counsel as above. Aman minus Asar, same counsel as below. Aman minus Asar, failure through consistent preference in maintaining and attaching to emotional and sensual conditions, and the failure to transfer self-identity to the indwelling intelligence guiding all psychological and spiritual functions. So when we start talking about anamorphification and personification into deities, that's one thing that I just want to say. So I'm saying that he's King Self is right about that. Now we can move the goalpost and say, well, what we believe, but dealing with what he just said about the goats, he was right. Now I want to ask Apostle this. I just want to get back and ask it, and this is a question, because we're not about Darwin. We're not asking you to believe anything. I'm not telling you to believe Darwin. I'm telling you
facts. I'm not telling
you to believe anything. I'm telling you what has a theory, what had a hypothesis, what happened to a theory, which it was tested, and what was tested over and over and over and over again and came to a same conclusion. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you to believe anything. I'm telling you what I understand based on observation and based on testing. You can believe it or you don't have to believe it. But now let me get to Apostle. I want to ask you this question. One of the things that I see that is like from I ain't gonna say, I'm saying from some people, I ain't gonna say a lot of people, but for some people, when they start talking about God, right? And one of the things we start talking about is God don't like dirtiness, and God don't like, he doesn't like germs, he doesn't like these things. And the question comes to be is, why is an entity who is all powerful, all knowing, right? Who is independent, but yet we are dependent, would care about germs or anything? But I think you asked, I think the sister may answer that. So, but I want you to ask too. When she said, or you might say, it says it has to do with man. But
yeah, it has to do with a complete healthy body.
Right. But I'm saying why would
but let me say this, okay? Without you asking me a question, and then I say one thing, then you ask me another.
No, I'm moving on to something else.
Okay, but just let me say this, just like you were saying that you're not trying to convince. I'm not trying to convince you of anything, brother.
No, I know. I just asked for
Okay,
explanation.
I'm in the same likeness. I don't care whether you accept Christ, whether you accept the Most High. I don't care about that. That I don't worry myself about it, nor do I care about it.
Okay.
I have been given a message to share. And when the person that I'm sharing with is saying, I don't care to hear it, I stopped sharing. That's why I left the show earlier today, because that's all it was hearing. That's all I heard. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
So, I mean, be it for me to try to pound something down your throat that you don't want to hear.
Right.
So,
I understand that. I understand that. I appreciate and I respect that. But you're saying this is Judah. I'm not trying to convince Judah, but Judah asked me questions, so I try to answer to the best of my ability.
But
let
me say
this,
even in that, the theory doesn't change.
Okay.
That theory of evolution is still not a fact. It's still a theory.
It's a fact and a theory.
Everything that they are hypothesizing out here, like I said earlier, I just saw a thing from NASA on Mars, from the helicopter flying around there, and I saw 3 trees.
Bro, it wasn't no helicopter flying around Mars, bro.
It's a troll, man. Helicopter troll.
Devanya, when they do it, ask the question.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Okay. When they showed a body of water, they showed 3 trees near the body of water that looks like trees on Earth, bare. Okay, and then the mountain ranges on the side. The mountain ranges had faces carved in them, and this is from NASA.
Let me say this, Apostle. To piggyback off what the brother Daniel Haru said, you know what I'm saying? And that's an intelligent, brilliant brother. He's absolutely correct, bro, when he says that these things can't happen. And we know for a fact, bro, that man wrote the Papyrus of Ani. We know the man wrote Ma'at. These are principles that we live by. Nobody denying that the ancient Comedics had a belief system and they believed it. But this is what you call evolution of human learning, of human knowledge. Now we know that it's something different. You see what I'm saying? Evolution. I would rather believe in the Big Bang and primordial waters and water and water and different organisms being in the pool for so long that heat, cold, and everything and affects it, and something can be created from those primordial waters, than saying that some white man with a beard or some god with a beard sat there with some clay and made a man on a damn potter's wheel. I would rather believe in science and something that can be proven and touched and that can be changed. When somebody says that, hey, look out, this is what I found so far. And my predecessor probably will go farther than me. I would rather believe that than be stuck in a book that's saying that, hey, this man was made out of clay and a woman was taken out of man's rib. You got to be crazy in your head to believe that a man.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. So he would rather believe that unguided mechanical processes out of nowhere created everything. It's the same thing, bro, as we believing that a creator created us. You're leaning towards science and saying that
we're not leaning toward nothing. We saying we don't know. We don't know, and neither do you.
Evolution was a goddamn fact.
You don't know. I never said it was.
All right. Listen, can I just say this? Can I just say this?
Let me be.
Can I just say this? Apostle, hold on. Let me just put this in. Let me just put
this in. You know how we get it in. Ain't no love lost, family.
He was talking to me. So let me.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Go on, Apostle.
Yeah. What I'm talking about is not just what's in the Bible. I'm talking about my own experience. The experiences that I had over the 46 years of walking in this way that I've shared with him.
No evolution, man.
Listen. I got personal experiences where he has revealed himself to me.
But that's a personal experience. That's speculation.
It doesn't matter. It's real.
We can't test that. We can't prove that.
I don't have to test that. I don't have to prove that. All I got to do is be able to receive it and know it was him. That is what affirms my foundation.
Yeah,
See, that's
but
all I
listen,
got to do.
Apostle,
I have
listen.
that experience. Hold on, brother, I'm gonna be done. I have
All
that
right, go ahead.
experience. And that experience tells me that you haven't had that experience or anything like it. That's why you believe what you believe. So I respect that. If God has never spoken to you, I understand why you
Watch
don't
this,
want to
bro.
get there.
You saying my experience is not your experience. That's the reason they have 42,000 variations, man, of Christianity in the Bible, because everybody have their own experience. Your experience not the only one.
Listen.
Okay, yeah,
Everybody
okay.
that
Let
claims
y'all, okay, let
Christianity,
Yasha get in, y'all. Let them
Yeah,
build
you
with
right.
y'all.
everybody
That's
that
my
claims
bad, y'all.
Christianity
No, you
ain't
good,
a
Keisha.
Christian.
Apostle, I know, but let Yasha get in. He said he wanted to say something real quick. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Yasha.
thanks. Thanks, JJ. Thanks. I'm just going to say that aside from the Hebrew text, which is the Old Testament, everything else comes under Hermetical science, which is from passed down from Egypt to Greece and then to Rome. So everything else that the atheist and the Kemetic people are speaking about is all to do with this fallen angel science, which is not science, so to speak. The only science there is the science of the Most High. So you can go back and forth. I mean, if you look at where we are today, the science is going on, and it's like it's never ended. And right now, it seems like we're on a reset because why? The science, the pseudoscience that everybody is following. But can't you see it's leading to our demise?
Bro, how can science change? I mean, how can science stop, bro? It's a wild whole universe out there, things that we've never discovered, metals, probably gases in the universe. Science would never stop, bro. What part of that don't y'all understand? Talking about the science of the Most High. What is, bro? Do you know how many do you know how many galaxies are in the universe? How many planets within those galaxies that we've never seen? We just know about the Milky Way. There's Andromeda. There's all kind of other. There's so much stuff out there in the world that we haven't discovered. How can science stop? That's what I'm saying. See,
We
y'all.
know
We don't.
about
Okay,
Me and
y'all.
Daniel,
Okay,
we don't live in the closed box. We
right.
know that
How can
there are
it be
things that
void
they
of
haven't been
life?
discovered.
Okay, let him finish answering this question. Then Yasha and then Apostle can answer. Ask again, King Chef. Maybe he was done answering. Go ahead, Yasha.
I'm gonna let Daniel jump in there, man, because man,
Okay.
I mean, the way y'all sound like, man, we just live in this box and this all it is on Earth. Man,
No,
we
no,
don't know that.
nobody
That's
never
the
said that.
problem.
I mean, JJ
No,
never said that.
I know there's a God out there. I
Right.
know that. I
That ain't
know
got
there's
nothing to
life
do with
out
no
there.
God. That's what
How
you
you
fail to
know?
realize.
You listen. You don't know what it got to do with. You don't know what our ancestors, how they referred to a being that they had no idea exists, that was thousands of years beyond their time, that showed up when they were throwing stones, showed up in a spaceship. You don't know what they call that being when they saw it. But today we got an answer for it. And I believe they're coming back. Okay? That's what tells me the fact that this universe is so big. It lets me know that if you think that life is just on the earth, a small planet in a solar system that's even smaller compared to some of these things that exist. They have found over 4,000 planets alone in the Milky Way system that can possibly hold life. Over 4,000 planets. And you mean to tell me that there's nothing there greater than what we are here? Why is America talking about a space force? Who do they plan on fighting in outer space? What are they talking about? They're going to create a space force to fight Russia in outer space? when they can do that here? No, they ain't talking about fighting Russia. Who they arming themselves against? What they worried about? Why they stopped going to the moon? What the hell happened? You know, I understand. Y'all try to put off sometimes.
Everything is in the Earth's
Christian
atmosphere. It's
people,
all
like
underneath the
Christian,
dome. That's why they have the saying, there's nothing new under the sun.
man,
Why
it's
you
no
think they say
damn
that?
dome. It's no
Why you
damn
think they say
dome.
that?
There's no dome.
What do you mean
Stop
there's
that.
no dome?
There's no flat Earth. There's no dome. The moon
Yo,
ain't
my
flat.
friend, there's no
The
round
sun
Earth,
ain't
my
flat.
friend.
Every
It's a dome.
damn planet out there is round. Get a telescope.
And they
and
ain't
look at
going
the
nowhere.
damn
When
thing.
you say they went to the moon, they didn't go nowhere in space because
Yeah,
everything is in
right.
the Earth's
Yeah,
atmosphere.
they went.
Facts.
They went. Believe me, they went.
Why
Okay?
haven't they went back?
That's what I'm saying. The Bible says they will make their home among Orion. Where's Orion?
You really?
Where's Orion?
What's the Hebrew
Man,
word?
do y'all know how many? Do y'all know
Read-
how many
What's the
prophecies
Hebrew
there?
word for Orion?
Hold on,
Read
apostle,
Amos.
apostle. Hold on. Do you know how many civilizations on this planet have prophecies? Do you know how many civilizations on this planet have sacred texts? Do you know how many people on this have shamans and prophets of old and ancestors and legends? Just over here in North America alone, the Native Americans have their own story of creation. The Aztecs, the Incas, the Mayas, especially the Africans.
Yeah, we see how that worked for 20.
But how hold on? How you can say that your Johnny come lately is the real? You can't, because there was no such thing as a Hebrew.
Listen, it's not
in
a
the beginning
matter.
of the
It's
world.
not
So
a matter
stop.
saying. It's not a matter of me convincing anybody that it's the real. The only thing I need to do is convince me that he's real.
And that's where it ends.
Yeah.
So really,
That-
you
that's
talking
all it
to
is.
yourself then?
That's where it ends.
That's right. That's
There
right.
you go, Daniel.
You know
Nigga
why?
talking to himself.
Because I'm not going to allow you to put my soul in jeopardy. It only matters to me. You better believe that. I'm very selfish when it comes to my God.
So
know
no
why?
matter
Because
what evidence or no matter what we show you, we'll never change your mind. They got a word for that. It's called cognitive dissonance, brother.
No,
Guess
it's
what
a
that's
word
called?
that
Yeah,
my
because I can
experience,
show you
my
evidence and you'll never believe
experience,
it. You just said that. It's
my
only what I believe.
experience
That's what you just said,
outweighs
bro.
your
You have cognitive
experience.
dissonance.
My
That's all.
experience outweighs your experience. I know what I seen. I know when I look at my daughter, who's 34, I know what I see when I look at her and how she came.
See, I can tell you have cognitive dissonance because you keep saying my experience, me, what
My
I believe,
experience. That's right.
You keep saying what
That's
you
right.
did. That's exactly.
What else is Abraham saying?
Man, stop,
Abraham
man.
is talking about his
Stop.
experience. He was in a city of non-believers when the Most High spoke to him.
I'm gonna be quiet, Daniel. I'm
and
gonna
get
let you
away
go
from
ahead,
his
Daniel.
family.
Bro.
What did he
Okay,
do?
let me ask y'all some questions. Let me get in on this.
Yeah.
So now that you are in doubt that there is a supernatural power, there is a creator, that we just came out of random mutations out of nowhere.
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me ask you this.
He gonna
I
make you
said
say
I
it,
do
though.
not know.
He gonna
I
make
said
you.
I
He
do
gonna make
not
you
know.
say it, though. You gonna
You
make.
do
You
not know.
gonna make that
You
your
do not
argument.
know.
The problem lies with you because I know.
Okay.
See,
there you
you're
go. You
talking
know.
about
So
things
we was
you
made
don't
out
know.
of faith.
He know, King. So what's wrong with him knowing?
Man, stop, man. Get off the gas. Okay, if he know that why he's not bringing this information to Elon Musk, so Elon Musk can further add that, man. You need to be studied, Apostle. Since you know,
What Elon Musk doing, man? He
I'm
trying to
just
say
saying.
artificial intelligence.
Face
Yeah,
that.
but-
Elon Musk
Hold
is
on.
building rocket ships
Nigga,
But
that
he
he
know.
can't get out of the
Yeah,
dome. He's spending billions
Good
of
point, King
dollars
Stop
Self.
playing.
building
If
rocket ships,
he know
Good
but
point,
why
he
King
he
can't
Self.
get past
why
the
is he
dome.
withholding the knowledge, man?
Okay, but good point, King Self, and good
Look,
point, Apostle.
Elon is building rocket ships.
Exactly.
But
So
he
if you
can't
know
get
about
past the
everything, why you
dome.
ain't telling him?
He is
said he can't get
spending
past the
billions,
Yo, Apostle, I
billions
thought
of
you said
dollars.
there was no dome.
I know,
There is
didn't
no dome. Or he wouldn't be spending
You telling
that money.
everything else?
What
got
are you
that too.
talking
You
about?
telling everything else about how we don't understand about the Bible,
King
but you
Self.
can't tell us about technology?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Keisha.
it is no dome. You
Man,
think
Hold on,
stop,
that
man.
man
Get
Keisha.
off
is
the
spending
gas, man.
Let
You
me
finna
that
see.
hit a
kind of
wall.
money?
Get off the
All
gas,
right.
man. Pump your
Come on,
brakes.
y'all.
That
Hold on.
man
Let me
is
ask
spending
this.
his own money
Let
to
me
build
ask
those
the
rocket
panel
ships.
this. Okay, King Chef. So why are they? The good point that Apostle made. Why are they building a space force out in space? Who they scared of? The boogeyman? Why is CERN out there trying to look for something? And really, to be honest, CERN has brung in some kind of entity, and they stored it. They stored it
Nimrod.
into this dark matter, and they stored it into this by this school, and it started affecting people. They had to move that shit. Something is out there. It's a force out there. It's a creative force. It's some kind of intelligence.
Can
Whether
I
I want
answer?
to call them Yah, or whether I want to call it the it, or whether I don't want to call it nothing.
Can
It's
I answer?
something greater than ourselves. Now
Can I
you the
answer?
floor.
Can I
Wait,
let me
hold on,
listen?
Steph. Let me ask you.
CERN
It's
claims.
Go,
Hold
go ahead.
on,
it's
Judah.
CERN
Daniel,
claims.
and then you can go.
Hold on, Judah. You said a
Let
great.
Yasser go real quick. Then
Oh,
just
go
hold
ahead,
your thought.
Yasser. Go
Hold your
ahead, go
thought.
ahead. Go
Thanks,
ahead, Yasser.
family. Thank you, man. Go ahead, Yasser.
Yeah, well, I'll pass. I'll pass on this one. I'll pass on this one.
Okay, go ahead, Daniel Rue.
So here's probably something we can all agree on, and it's something that we have contentions with. One thing you said is that you said that there's something out there that's a greater force than ourselves. We can call it X, Y, and Z. King Seth just said we don't know. We don't know what it is. We don't know what out there. We can't explain certain aspects of science. That's the unknown. That's the reason why we continue further science. But I ain't gonna say you, but people will take that unknown creative, what they call creative force, that entity that's in space, and they'll superimpose it and then shoehorn it in a biblical narrative and say it's that force that somehow has this angelic supervision and willingness or will to separate one people from everyone, and then that force gave apostle. I'm just using examples. So I'm picking up just use problem. Gave apostle his vision, and gave Abraham his vision, and all these other things. But yet, in the same breath, we don't know what it is up there. We know it's something, but it could be anything.
Let me ask you
How
this.
is that?
Let me ask you this.
Now, hold on. Let me answer your question. Let me go. Let me answer that.
No,
And let me say this real quick. It's gonna be fast, JJ. I promise.
Go
You
ahead.
right, it's something out there. You right, we supposed to be looking. You right, we supposed to be trying to find something, because you know what? You know, we have galaxies. It's millions and billions of galaxies. You know how many planets are in those galaxies within each galaxy? Millions and billions of planets are in those galaxies. So you damn right, nigga, we out there looking. You damn right we gonna create a space force, because we don't know what is out there. Because you can't, listen to me, you have to have a small and feeble mind
to think that we the only life on Earth, right? There's life out here in the universe.
That exactly. You got to have a small, feeble mind to think that Earth is the only planet that can hold life. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it at that.
I'm with you on that one. So that should let you know that there's something out there. There's an intelligence out there.
Okay, well then whatever it is, hold on. Whatever it is that's
we as human
intelligent out
beings
there might have a greater God than you.
Yeah.
What if the thing that you worshiping have a greater God than you? Then what? What if
Then it's so big, because our limited understanding of our mind can only fathom our God. It might be something that they created our God. We don't know that, but I know there's something. Come on, Apostle, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
Go ahead.
Listen.
You done broke my whole. Okay, listen to Apostle.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, evidently somebody, you might not know what it is, but somebody around here know what it is, because they're building up an army for it.
Damn right.
They know exactly what it is.
They know something out there.
You might not know. They ain't shared that information.
They hiding it from.
I would too. I would create an army with millions of galaxies and millions of planets. Of course, I would create a space force.
Do you think that all that came out of nothing, though?
That's the smart thing to do.
Okay, so but you do agree, King Self, that there is an intelligence.
Let me respond to.
May I ask a
I'm gonna go. Let me respond to him.
Ask the question. King Self answered, then Sister Devania coming back in.
Is it wrong for me to make a decision about what I think it is, based on information that I have? Is that wrong?
Yeah, that's
for
wrong,
me.
bro. I respect everybody else's You know, if you
So
think
I
the
can't
sky is
believe
purple, hey,
in the
Apostle,
Most
we
High
gotta
God.
let's
It's
shorten up the.
wrong for me to believe in the Most High God,
No, it's
to
not.
make a decision for myself and believe in the Most High God. There's something wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Not in my eye. But for some reason,
No,
like the comedic
I'm
atheist and
talking
Daniel.
about Daniel,
No,
because
That's what I'm talking about.
Daniel
Yeah.
was
Because
saying
see,
like there's something wrong with it.
watch this with Daniel Haru. He
No.
has a comedic name, and he wants to put on us as the people to make us believe that these people did not believe in a higher port. They call it the all, the one, or whatever they call it. They gave this power a name. So, and then they made examples of it, the anew. They gave it a name.
Exactly.
They gave it a goddamn name, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly. They believed that it was real.
That's
They actually, like
exactly
I
what
said,
I'm saying.
right. So let me finish, bro. Come on, man. Let me get it in. And like I said, they made temples and shrines to this power.
People make children trying to win.
Man, come on, bro. Let me know when I can go, man. You get it. No, let me know when I can go. It's happening several times with me and you on the panel. So I'm gonna let you speak. It's okay, because when you break my chain, you're breaking my bill, bro.
My bad. Because I'm gonna go on mute and so we can get divine. But
Come on, let's come on, let's respect each other.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
but I'm honest. But you call yourself the comedic atheist. I have never seen a comedic atheist in my entire existence on this planet of 50 years. I've been here 50 years, bro.
Okay.
And the doctrine and the information that I'm reading,
Okay.
no, him Neter Tepi means servant of the God. It's a priest. That's what Jabari and all these priests call themselves. Him Neter Tepi. So now what are we doing here? This is the new age thing that they're bringing out, everybody. This is a new comedic philosophy. They have evolved to something different than the original. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's what y'all want, just say I changed it up. I really don't.
We do tell you that. You don't like it.
Okay, so come on, man. You messed up the monologue.
Bro, what I told you, hell no. What I told you about my act.
You did tell me that all the time. I'm talking to Daniel Rue right now.
Okay, don't make me up. Okay.
You're ashamed of yourself. Tell me about this comedic atheism. This is a new doctrine. Let's get it. Go.
First of all, it's not a new doctrine. It's based on an understanding of principles. And secondly, when y'all start talking about this whole, they doing this faith, but I want to see something. King Self, do you see how they switch from what God is into the Bible to their
No. King Self don't need. You don't need.
No, he don't. But okay, let me talk.
I know it's different now because Seven Haru get along, but back in the day they were trying to kill each other and do some ungodly things.
That's because we evolved. That's because we evolved.
Hold on, though.
Seven Haru, Seven Horse. Go, let's go, y'all.
They went from this God of the Bible, this spirit, this holy intelligence, this creator, to there's something that's out there, and you use Space Force, and you say, but they're using weapons.
Yeah.
So weapons have no effect on spiritual things. Weapons only work on things of matter. So it can't be talking about the God you're talking about, because the God that you're in your Bible is spirit. It's not matter. So no, you can't conflate and shoehorn your God into science of what science is saying. Yes. Okay, well,
no. Just take a break for a second. Break off.
Wait, let me finish this. Based on the different planetarial.
What they scared of out there then?
There may be life, or there could be life based on how planets are arranged by stars. It could be life like on Earth. We saying that yes, there may be. There's a possibility, a probability that there could be. But we're not also saying. But you're saying that this force that created everything, which is God, is now that we're making weapons for.
Wait a minute, bro. I didn't say that. I said what? I'm asking you why are they? Okay, listen. If there's nothing out there, right? Because nothing from nothing created nothing. No, nothing from nothing created something.
Who told you that? There's no such thing as nothing, man. Who told you that?
Queens, I'm talking to him. See, this Seven Haru tag team ain't gonna work.
No, okay.
It don't work today.
Go ahead.
Remember, I just had 17 Hebrews in there trying to beat up my jumbo brother. I come in like Nate Dogg.
No.
Now you mad?
I
came in like Nate Dogg when he was Warren G, and now y'all mad.
No, but listen, hold up, Haru.
Go ahead.
I'm saying, bro, why the hell are they wasting all our money, tax dollars, out in space? There's nothing out there according to y'all. According to y'all,
We
it's
never
just
said that. That's your argument. That's not our argument.
okay. Well, okay. Because let me ask you
can't
why.
give us arguments.
So, okay, listen, bro. King Seth said there is. You don't think there's nothing out there, then, huh, Haru?
I didn't say that. I
Well,
don't
what
know
is
what.
there something out there?
I don't know what's out there, but based on
Do you think we don't? So you just hold on, let me come on. You answer that. Do you think it's just us here on Earth?
No.
Do you yes or no?
No, there's probability that there's other life on other
Okay,
planets.
let's stop there. Now, do you think we had do? They got all these big telescopes and they can see 13.8 billion years into the existence because that's what they said the time frame of the Big Bang. They can tell by the cosmic microwave background and all that, right? So you mean to tell me if they peeking all out there, maybe it's something they seen? You don't think they ain't seen nothing out there that might be scaring their ass? Well, hell, we better buckle up.
So is that
They
spirit?
making movies. Look. Do you think movies imitate life? They making all these. Bro, come on, man. Okay, let me. Okay, so let me give me your explanation, Daniel, atheist, Haru. Listen. Why are they doing this?
Okay.
Go ahead.
So,
I'm gonna listen to you, and
hold on.
go ahead.
You're saying that they're looking at telescopes, which means that for the same pseudoscience that you're agreeing with.
I asked you, could you tell me why they doing this? That's all.
Man, let the man answer the question, JJ.
All right, Seth.
The same pseudoscience that you disagree with, you try to validate with that same pseudoscience that there's other things out there.
So you ain't gonna answer the question,
right? I am answering the question. The second thing is that when you say that they're seeing things, these are all based on probabilities. There is no evidence, no physical evidence that they saw anything out there, but they have a probability that are based on different suns, galaxies, that there could be life somewhere else.
Okay.
And they don't know. So they're searching. That's man's curiosity. That's man's exploration. That's man's movement, even just around this earth, this planet, and into space. Now, you keep talking about they're making things, but once again, I'm going to go back to it again. Are they making these weapons for something that is spirit or something that is matter? Because your God is spirit. It's not matter. And it's invisible. So how would they see that God anyway? So
we don't know. We don't know it. You can't say it's invisible. We don't know it because he didn't came down in different forms, bro. You just couldn't see it because your third eye was closed. You see what I'm saying? That's
let me ask this. Let me ask this. Hey, Daniel, let me ask Daniel this. Let me ask.
You see they trying to tag to you over here, man. You see what they do? You see what's going on?
Hey, this
This the new improved Seth and Haru. Back in the day, they were trying to bust each open. You know what I'm saying?
That's called evolution. You understand me?
All right, go ahead, man.
Hold on. Let me ask every Hebrew on the panel and every Hebrew listening now if you do it. Okay, now let's say that, for hypothetically speaking,
we're gonna get back to space though.
Yeah, we're going to space. That's what we're
All
going.
Right, let's go. Y'all got the science.
So you know what I'm saying? Let's say that there is a higher intelligence out there in the world, right? Let's say this is an alien force, right? You know what I'm saying? And they come here, right? And they have a God, but they've taken over us. Their God is better than our God. They start smashing our idols. They start doing all this. You know what I'm saying? Their God is way better than our God. So now we know there's a more superior race out there of the galaxies or the planets or whatever, right? So let's say these people come down here and do such and such and such and such. And like I said, their God is better than our God.
All right.
When y'all start worshiping his God, that God, would y'all still believe in Yahweh? If the world gets taken over by aliens and their God is helping them, and I'm talking about you seeing them do miraculous things.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you seeing them do things that we can't do here on Earth because basically they have a better technology, but to us it looked like a miracle. Would y'all start worshiping their God?
Okay, now who you asking that question to?
I'm asking that to every Hebrew on the panel.
But I can answer.
Okay, I know. The sister Divine have been waiting.
Okay.
Then you can go next, probably.
That's equivalent to seeing Houdini or David Blaine and seeing them do these fantastic magic skills and saying, "Am I going to worship them now?" Have you ever heard of that the ping theory, brother? The test they did it decades ago, and this is the establishment, the elite, the government, and they did a ping effect where they sent off a a radio wave signal as they carried the instrument as far up in space as they can. They sent off a radio wave, and they're expecting a reverberation to come back. They got a reverberation, which that in itself would tell you that there is some kind of dome or shield, because it has to bounce off. And they plainly said it wasn't coming off of the stars or what's up there. It came back in all angles throughout, so it reverberated. But what shocked them the most, they said, the astrophysicists, they said what shocked them the most is, as they understood the sun to be the center of the earth in their theories all this time, they expected all the signals to bounce back towards the center of the earth, which they were assuming is the sun. But what shocked them, all the signals, they call it the ping effect, all of those signals ping right back to the earth. And it shocked them, and they
I'm
started
next.
wondering, is the earth the center of the universe and not the sun? So these are things, it's like no matter how far we search, there's a limit the Most High is going to allow you to go, where you're not going to destroy his sun, moon, and stars and going beyond where we can go and ruin everything. This is the center of the earth. This is established. This is humankind. Anything else, you chalk it up to angels and the servants of the Most High.
Stop.
Right. And see, and then it's in recorded history that are all over the planet, that some beings, even the Nomo say, well, excuse me, the Dogon say, these Nomo, these beings told us about Sirius Star, A, B, and C, or whatever it's called. You see what I'm saying?
Sirius B.
You go to other, Sirius B. See, our ancestors seen things that was recorded and documented. So it's not beyond belief that there's some kind of, even if it come in a human form looking like us, but got more intelligence and more power than us. You see what I'm saying? Something else, something is out there that's greater than us. And then we don't know what created them. But we know this is super intelligence. We call them Yah. Y'all might call them something else. The Egyptians call them the Atum, or the one. But I don't see why y'all have a problem with us giving it a name. But we still respect, we still respect the power.
Bro, I don't got no problem.
I'm sorry. Listen, it's not our fault that our book is the best.
Bro, listen.
I'm sorry, y'all need to step up. Maybe put a new cover on the Book of the Dead or something. Put Holly Berry and somebody else on there with a new or something. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But the Book of the Dead ain't. Hold on, I gotta quiet it down. The Book of the Dead ain't selling like that. Let me get a minute. Ain't nobody fooling with that.
So at the end of the day, you want money. At the end of the day, y'all want money.
See, I can't even get a minute, y'all. They
trying to sell your book. You don't even know it. You just trying to sell your book, bro. You know what I'm saying? You say, oh, they ain't selling. Nigga, we ain't trying to sell no book.
Bro, we ain't gotta sell it. It's for free.
Bro, we ain't trying to sell no books, man.
You can pick up a Bible. Look.
You said it, not me.
King said we give those books away. But everybody, that book is the most known book in the world.
And because it was carried. It was carried.
Well, come on, man. Karima, can you moderate, please?
The Bible was carried by conquerors.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get to interrupt everybody. I'm trying to be respectful.
Let him go, y'all. Let him go.
Yeah, they're scared of this information. They want to break my chain of thought, but it's not gonna happen today. Now, we need to see the Book of the Dead. Matter of fact, can you go into the first chapter of the Book of the Dead, Daniel Haru, and break that down for us? Exegete that. Go ahead, brother. You got the flow.
Okay. So
exegete.
Let me correct him. It's not the Book of the Dead. It's the book that's coming
Karima.
Hold on, Seth.
King, see what I'm saying?
Hold on, Seth.
Every time I get over here, King Seth come in, and we just.
I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna make the link next time. That's what I'm gonna do.
I got it.
I'm gonna mute you niggas.
I got it. But here's what you're not gonna do, right?
No. I asked you. Here's what I want you to do. Exegete. No.
Okay.
Let me bring up spell 647. I want you to exegete this one. All right. But can you do that? Huh? What? You call yourself the comedic atheist, so what is this nonsense they're speaking? All right, let me pull it up while you talk. All right, hold up. Book,
okay, so this is what we're trying to do, right? So
what I'm trying to do.
He's in there talking about his Bible is everywhere.
No, hold on.
Okay. This is the problem.
Okay, hold on. Let's get to the PDF.
JJ talks about his book and his in his.
No, I didn't talk about it, but I've been talking about science all day.
Without talking about history. The only way that book.
Yeah, I see what he did. Look, bro, I talked to you about science. Now you want okay? Here go the Book of the Dead.
Through Rome and Europe. If it wasn't for Rome and Europe, nobody would know about a damn Bible. Nobody would know about it. Jesus. No one know about it. Abraham. No one know about it. Isaac or Jacob. None of them.
And you mad about that, huh?
No,
that ain't my fault. How come the book? Let's look at the Book of the Dead. I'm gonna pull it up.
Your Bible.
Suggestion time. Let's go.
Okay, so can you admit that fact?
Hold up, let's see what we get here. All right, hold on, bro. You gonna teach us something today? The judgment of those Osiris. What you talking about? You gonna exegete?
I'm not here to teach you,
bro. Come on.
Now you make a question. Give me a question about what we're talking about our beliefs or whatever.
Okay, maybe I'll go to the listen. Okay, never mind. You don't got to do it. We'll go to somebody else because I asked you to exegete some of this Book of the Dead stuff. Can you tell us anything about it? What is it doing for us? Since you want to brag on the Bible, you want to bang on the Bible. I got some of your stuff up. You call yourself a Haru and a Heptepi.
Hey, so first of all, okay, I'll ask you. What was the Book of the Dead? What was the Book of the Dead for?
You tell me. You come on, man. You know your information. You come teach us about it.
The Book of the Dead is the book. Okay, so the Book of the Dead.
The Book of the Gates
isn't a canon. It isn't a canonization.
It's for after you die, right?
Man, JJ, man, when you gonna let that man talk, man? Let
that man talk. He has one question. He's running, man.
No,
let that man talk, man.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
No, you running, bro.
Man, mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, JJ.
Yeah. I'm telling you that the Book
what you saying, bro?
is not a book like the Bible. It's not a canonization.
Okay, I didn't say it was. I'm asking you to explain it to us.
Can you mute your mic, JJ 7000?
Oh my goodness. So
mute your mic, man.
One thing you right?
Okay. Go ahead and go to the information. We got it up on screen.
Okay. So, like I said, it's not a canonization. The Book of the Dead. Once the Greeks got into Memphis and they got into the Valley of the Kings, and when Alexander and the Romans destroyed most of the papyri and then housed it, all the knowledge, I would say pretty much 90% of the knowledge that you have in your Bible comes out of Kemet and Sumeria. None of it is original. None of it.
But y'all know what he did? I didn't say nothing about the Bible. I asked him about the Book of the Dead. Now
hey, listen, I didn't ask you about that.
No. You call yourself Daniel.
Don't let the man talk, JJ.
You was getting beat up, and so you had to
beat up.
You had to change sports. You was getting beat up, so you had to change.
So you scared of this right here?
Okay,
the author of the Book of the Dead. Tell us something about it, bro. That's my reaction.
Read it. Tell me. Let me go read
it. Okay, let's start with page 1. You tell me what's going on here. Which chapter you want to start?
You the one who got it up.
No, this is your literature.
Because you're moving goalposts. He's switching.
What chapter do you suggest?
He switches sports.
What chapter? Can you say what chapter would you start under?
Man, what you mean, bro? We know man wrote that, bro. We not saying God wrote it.
I didn't say that. I'm asking you what.
It don't matter. Man wrote
this book is horrible. Then, huh?
Point. We're not saying that God wrote it.
Seth, we asked you to teach us something about the Book of the Dead.
They don't know nothing about it.
Come on.
They don't know nothing about
it. Hey, wait, hold on.
We ain't gonna lie. Okay, we gonna mute JJ.
Put him on mute.
Let him. Okay.
Put him on mute. Put him on mute. This is what's going on, y'all. Now these guys have the audacity and the nerve, bro. It's my turn to speak because you didn't want to. I'm gonna teach you about your book. Don't worry about it. I got this.
No.
Got it. What? Now you want to teach? What's going on here, y'all? I'm gonna teach you.
No,
I got it. I'm gonna, bro, chill out. You know, I gave you the opportunity to teach. I even gave King Seth the opportunity. Which channel? I mean, which chapter?
Man, you want me to teach JJ 7,000, man? Stop playing, man. This
I
ain't,
believe.
man, you ain't for real, and I know you ain't
No,
for real. You can't
I'm
bait
dead
me
serious,
in, bro. I'm
bro.
not
I'm
no
dead serious.
fish. You
I'm dead
chicken.
serious.
You
Don't
don't
y'all
want to
subscribe
learn
to?
nothing, man.
Yes, I do. I want y'all to teach me
No,
about.
stop lying.
I got questions.
See, you're lying now. You need to repent because you're lying and you know you're lying.
Okay, audience, as y'all
You're
see
lying
these
and you're
guys,
lying.
listen.
You need to
You see,
repent right now.
Page 31.
Daniel Haru.
Let me read it.
Which one you want to do, Daniel Haru?
Listen.
Which chapter?
Listen. I'm going to read plate 31.
What about the preservation of the mummified?
Listen, I'm going
You
to
want
read
to do
plate
the book
31.
of Pert Him Haru?
Hold on.
The chapters are coming forth. But let me read them off, man. The audience want to know.
Plate 31.
Oh,
Hold
boy,
on.
look at this,
Hell
man.
spiders come forth from
Man, you
Anu.
asked the man the question and won't
Not
even
have
let
I
him answer
done
the
wrong.
question,
Listen,
man.
I'm too harsh on him.
Listen, let me finish. It says, Hail striders come forth from Anu. Not have I done wrong. Hail and praise with flame.
That ain't what I got on the screen, man.
This is a book. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh, boy. Go ahead, man.
Hold on. This is the book.
Okay, but I asked you what I had on the screen.
Wait, hold on. I have it in a book. I don't have it on the screen. I don't have it in the book.
But the audience audience can't see that. We want to learn from the screen so everybody can see it, bro.
I'm giving you a reference.
Okay, what chapter you starting with?
The book is the
Show it to the camera. Let me see it. Now this is supposed to be better than the Bible, y'all. Let's get it. Finally, somebody has stepped up and defended the book of the Egyptian book. They don't even say Greeks. Put that back on the screen.
Do you see how he's giving argument?
Hey, put that back up, man. Don't try to hide behind your uncle. Look, he hide behind. Hold up, man. Come on.
Hey, you see how he puts it up. Big Self. Hold on.
Don't call for self. Because y'all didn't like each other in that book. The truth. Like each other in that book. Explain the story and how it evolved to today.
Wait, hold on. Hail eater of the shade. I have slain men twice.
Okay, what happened?
This right here.
See? How we know you ain't lying? See? You practicing my honest when this is just happening. I'm just talking about King Seth. He ain't practicing my eyes, man.
This shit is too funny.
It's funny though. All right, come on, Dang. You gotta get serious now, man.
No, so what I'm saying is
what's going on behind the scenes? We can't see. Yay, what?
I'm reading a book. I'm actually reading a book that I own.
No, but can I pull my information back up? Can we compare it to your
pull
book?
it back up. Pull it back up.
Man, come on.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? The fact that you talk about your book, which was The Handmaid of Conquerors.
But who is Sir Ernest Wallace Bud?
Man, read the book, man. Goddamn, man.
Which comes out of Greece, which then was converted into Rome, which was then placed into Portugal and Spain, that was then forced on West Africa, who then was forced into Christianity, which brought it to the islands, to South America, and later in 1655 into North America. No one would know about your book. They took what our ancestors had, and they took it from us and forced us into a new way of thought, which is that Bible.
Okay.
And it got so it got so bad.
I gotta hold on.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm holding on, man.
It got so bad that the kings of Europe couldn't decide on who could rule better with it, so they made different copies.
All right. Now that book. Show it to us one more time so I can see the author. Go ahead. Can you show that screen, please?
What show what?
Show the screen of I want to see the book, man. Who wrote that?
Who wrote that?
Hey, well, I mean, people write a book, don't they? It's for Arthur. It's called an author of the book. There you go. Who wrote it? Question. Wow.
Hey, here you go.
Nigga, who wrote Hebrews, nigga?
Look, come on, Seth, you can't save him this time.
Yeah, nigga. What you mean? What you mean?
Over here. Keith
Who
said,
wrote the
leave him
book,
alone.
Seth? Who wrote the book, Seth?
E.A. Wallace Bud wrote the book.
Oh, where?
A
That's
man,
a
a man,
look.
Karina, a man wrote the book. A
Okay,
man.
now look, it's the same thing, guy. Look. Who was that? Who was E.A. Wallace Budge?
A man.
Wait a minute. Who is he? Give us some
Okay.
history on him. Harrell.
Oh my
Can
goodness.
you give us some history? I never heard of him.
Who wrote your book? Who wrote your book?
Hey, you didn't look him up. Just like I said, look him up.
No,
I gave you the reference, look him up.
So wait a minute. You got a book here. I never heard of this guy. Can you give me some background?
Hey, hold on. Isn't part of your book in Divine, you can testify. Isn't it against your law to lie?
Real talk. There you go, Daniel. Because you know he lying.
This is ridiculous.
Judah has been on the House of Consciousness. He's been on.
That's an attack me. What I do wrong now?
And he knows good and well.
That's what you did wrong. Lie.
Stop it. Stop it.
Now say 5 Hail Marys and 10 Our Fathers, and you are forgiven.
Stop
it.
Okay, Daniel. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you record it, bro. You about to see it, bro. No, you ain't gonna tell us who. I never heard of this guy. What's his name again?
Hey.
Judah. What's the guy name again, man?
Judah.
That book.
You know who he is.
I don't.
You do, Judah. You've been on SciNet. I don't know how many times. You've been in your panel. You know the dude.
I hit my head last night. I forgot some.
That's another lie. That's another lie. That's another lie. See, you just keep lying. See, every time you say one lie, you gotta back it up with another lie. So if you lie, you steal.
Everybody.
You see what I'm saying?
That's my brother. I caught him. Y'all gotta tell too. I had him, boy. That's okay.
I know you.
I had you.
Yes, on here.
Get it back on everybody. Get your screen back on. He off the seat.
Come on now.
He off the seat.
But here's the biggest thing about this, right?
All right, go ahead, family.
Here's the thing. No one is telling you and sitting on corners and preaching the Book of the Dead or any of these texts to say that this is the only way and our God is better than your God and you're going to hell and we're not doing that.
And Daniel, I understand your pain on that one because you know what? You gotta
show yourself study to be approved.
You should just walk past some people and be like, I got my Book of the Dead. I ain't them niggas tripping.
You can't just go to church, catch the Holy Ghost, go outside, nigga, and then do whatever you want.
And when you say that, Devontae, when you say that, if you seen them yelling and you got your Book of the Dead, you be like, shit, them niggas tripping. I'm finna walk right past them. I'm gonna resort to spell 641 where it says copy. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone.
I'm just trying to say, like, I'm in approach to 60.
Kofi, jump on. Prince Kofi, jump on.
I'm closer to 60 now. I've traveled all around, like traveled throughout the world. Traveled many states in the United States. Been there, and I have never stayed at a hotel room and pulled out, opened a stand and pulled out the Egyptian Book of the Dead. There was always a Bible in there.
And
exactly because you've been indoctrinated and brainwashed. Exactly. We know. We understand.
Look,
we understand.
We can go to look. You can go to Kimmy to eat.
Indoctrinated and brainwashed. You've been sung so many slave hymnals. You've been sung so many slave hymnals that you find yourself being a slave in the white person religious
hard for everybody. Now,
y'all been listen. Y'all been under every.
But you went to church for Easter,
under every major power on the planet, and y'all happy about it.
King said, did you not go to church this Easter with your wife?
Slaves of Persians, Romans, Greeks. Y'all happy to be slaves now, bro? Why y'all claiming them people?
Okay, King said.
Why y'all claiming people that's known for being slaves and losers?
King said, did you
bro,
go to
church?
Like
y'all.
Did you go to church? He know he hear me. You know you went to church this Easter with your wife because
I had tape on my fingers when I reached in the collection plate, boy. I put $1 in there, then I had tape on my fingers, man. I'm still cashing the checks right now. I'm just being sarcastic for the kids. If y'all
you know you went,
I don't really do that, but you know.
But you did go to church though.
No,
I know you did.
No,
you didn't go this year.
No, I never went. I don't go to church.
You ain't never went with your.
I don't like people lying in my face.
King said you ain't never went with your girl.
Hey,
Tell
Jeremiah.
No.
you don't sit there and lie like that. That's
Nah,
not my
my nigga, my girl watch TD Jakes on YouTube, and I
She
laugh
watched on
every time
YouTube
she
now
watch the nigga.
because of COVID. But before COVID, you went in the church with her. We got you in the picture of the Easter suit,
I mean,
man.
I probably did.
Yes,
I was
you
looking
did,
good.
and you said it, so don't
You-
lie.
You sure right, nigga. I probably was. I was
Now
fly.
look at
I was
that.
fresh. I'm talking about looking good. I'm talking about head to toe, baby. You know what I'm saying? I
JJ
step
though.
in turning heads, man. You
Hey,
already
JJ,
know, suited and booted.
Now, was it my aunt like? Now, did he tell the truth in the beginning that we had to force it out?
Oh, he told the truth. He might need a couple of shots so he can start telling.
You
Hey,
said this year.
JJ,
That's what
how
you
long
said.
has the Bible?
No, comedic atheist, leave me alone, man.
No, how long has
You
the
know what?
Bible?
I'm gonna get you back in the corner, and King Self gonna have to save you again.
And no, you can't save me from
You
what?
can't keep
You ain't
poking
did
the
nothing.
bear.
You ain't did nothing all night. How long has the Bible been in circulation?
Oh, well, let me ask you this: Did
No,
you
wait.
think? I'm
How
gonna
long-
answer though. But
how long
did
has
you
the Bible
think?
been in circulation?
Who you think won
Longer than
between?
any book you know.
Who?
Huh?
Listen.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Devanya. How long has the
Okay,
Bible
yeah,
been in circulation?
yeah. Go ahead.
As the dominant religious book.
Now,
How long has it been in
He didn't
circulation?
Google
This
something.
is
Go
what I
ahead.
say. It is longer than any book that you know or you can bring up, and it is the number one. Why is it still the number one seller till this day?
See, look,
Can I
there you
ask
go,
you-
trying to sell your book
Let
again.
me respond. Wait, hold on, Seth. Okay, I just want to know the question. You said it been around longer than anything else. You're talking about a religious book that's been around as long as anyone's else. It's been the number one seller. It's under fiction in most libraries and Walmart, and yet the world has been in more hell than it has ever been since this book has been placed around the world.
Because
now it's a because. Now it's a because.
Well, can she answer the question?
because you want. Can I answer?
Jesus Christ!
See, look, there you go, calling Jesus Christ.
You make a statement, and what you're saying, how the world is, you're correct. But is it because of the people of the book? The people of the book are the victims right now who are now speaking. That's why this platform exists right now. The people of the book are waking up, and we are now coming back to realizing who we are. And none of us have the truth. So anybody who say, I know the truth and you're dumb and you don't know what you're talking about, I don't do that to anybody. I listen and I will give my point of view.
They're not practicing my. They're not practicing my eye.
Right now.
That's what
Straight
it
up,
is.
sister.
Hold
Straight
on,
up.
right now, I'm gonna be humble and I'm gonna say she's not telling the truth.
But
And the reason
y'all not practicing my eye.
May I
Okay,
have
go
30
ahead.
more 30 more seconds? And this
Oh
is
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And this is specifically directed to Seth. Seth, I have my 10th grandchild was born a few days ago. I am not a young chicken. I am and I have to tell you, I was out of the religion. I grew up in Christianity, from in the islands, growing up, come to America, growing up, you got to go to church 6 days a week type of thing, memorizing verses. So I grew up in the stage of that, but I left the Bible because to me it didn't make sense. Everything like what I hear, anybody who don't believe in it, that's why I don't knock you guys or come at you, because I was at that point for almost 30 years. I gave up the Bible. I started reading the Book of the Dead, the Emerald. My youngest son grew up with me teaching him the Egyptian Book of the Dead. He had to read those, the Emerald Tablets of Thought. We even drew the circle. We went to all of that. So a lot of the books, the Epic of Gilgamesh, all these books, the Enuma Elish, a lot of these books,
The Kabbalah.
the
The Kabbalion.
I bought the Quran. I bought the Talmud. All these books, I studied these over the years for a span of almost 30 years. So a lot of the things that you guys are saying, I went through that stage and all that. And all praises to the Most High, He brought me back. But when He brought me back, it was basically an inner commandment towards myself. I had no vision, I had no dream, but it was an inner thing within my dream when I woke up. You want to know who you are, you want to understand me, learn the language. And from that point, I started learning the language, and everything I'm learning now has nothing to do. I mean, a lot of it we can understand it in the translations, right? But
Right, sister. Sorry to
the
cut you.
truth
I
of
just
it,
want to say,
the
I just
truth
want to
of it
ask
will
you.
only come from our
Now, hold on, bro.
people.
Hold on, bro. Let me say something after her. That's
So
why
I
I was
just
letting her
wanted
get
to
done.
No,
tell
no,
you,
hold on, Seth. Hold on,
I
Seth.
don't knock anybody's belief, the Book of the Dead and all. I've read those books and all that, and I understand everybody's path. And if that's the path you're in right now, I'm never gonna knock you and tell you you're on the wrong path, because you have your path. And wherever you get to, I just pray that we all, that our people, I just pray that we, get to that point of, hey, there's someone greater than us, and we are going through this struggle for a reason. We are identified by it, and there is something better. All I want to tell my people, the main thing is there is something better for us ahead, but we have to hold steady and try to be as righteous as we can in this walk. That's the
Yeah,
best I can
sister. Sorry, I just wanted to ask you. I just wanted to ask you quickly. As you said, you've studied all the Hermetic science and all this stuff. Isn't Christianity and Islam part of that Toph and tablet that you mentioned?
Yes, I would say from all my studies and experience, yes.
Okay, go
That's
on,
that.
Sif.
Yes.
What I wanted to say is, first of all, you said what you was doing with your son. I don't think that was right that you forced him or made him read those books, because when when I came out of it, it was something that I wanted to do. I was genuinely interested in my heart in seeking and finding and proving God. I was deep into it. Like every book I can get that was on God, from philosophy to history to art to archaeology to everything, to science. I'm reading, I'm going in, but as I tried to get closer to God, I started getting further away from it, because I started seeing the history of it. And once you start seeing the history of it, to me, it makes you go back. You can have your belief, your spiritual belief, because I believe in reincarnation, but can I prove reincarnation? No, I can't. I can't prove that. That's just something I believe, that I think it can happen because of my moral standards. We don't, and another thing, we don't believe in the Book of the Dead. We don't believe in that. That's what man wrote. That's how he saw the spiritual world, or what he wanted to call the spiritual world at the time. But some of the principles, like the principles of my art, is worth walking by and living by, because they teach you how to be a grown up. That you're responsible in life for the actions that you take. You see what I'm saying? It's not about, oh, I'm doing this because I'm scared, I'm fearful. No, it's you having to be that grown person and saying, you know what? I'm not gonna lie today. You know what? I'm not gonna hurt nobody today. And I'm gonna do it without consequences. Like I said before, that's like the kid, that's like your kid when you go to when they go to school and they do something bad in school and they get home, you say, you know better, huh? And they be like, yeah, I knew better. And then you whoop them. Now, as you get to an adult, you get in high school, you already know better. You're not gonna get no whooping, but consequences come with those actions.
So
So that's what my idea is. That's the way that you walk. You have to walk that, to purposely make an
and
effort and consciously think about it. Let me
and
finish, sister. I didn't interrupt you.
my
And
bad.
like I said, we don't believe in the Book of the Dead. You have people that's I'm West African. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Mali. You know what I'm saying? I believe I walk my eye because it makes sense to me. I don't believe in evil. It don't make. I mean, it's a lot of things you got to do. That's a pantheon of gods. I don't want to live that way. I like my eye, so I live my eye. Even though I'm West African, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's the future. We evolve. My eye changes. I change with circumstances, with situations. You see what I'm saying? So and it has to be something within your heart to seek God. It can't be no, oh, these people said, so I'm mad, so I'm gonna go do this. No, I genuinely wanted to do it. So when you genuinely wanted to do it, then hey, you're gonna follow the facts, you're gonna follow the truth. And that's what I did. So I yield.
Okay, and all praises to you, brother. And I agree with most of what you said, but I have to also defend. Like I don't like to. But when you said what you did to my son, when I taught my son that, I agree with you. That was wrong. But to me, at that time in my walk in life, I was learning and reading all books. And whatever I did, I was in college at that time. Whatever I learned in college, I came on and I taught my son. And I'm not bragging or anything, but as an example, I've been training my son since he was young, teaching him everything. Whatever I learned in college or school, wherever on the work, I teach him when I got home. So at that time, I thought that knowledge was right. My son, you can look up his name. My son, when he was 9 years old, was making over six figures because he had a talent and a gift for acting, singing, and he got great gigs on television and in movies. And when he decided he didn't want to do it, I said, oh, that was his decision. He don't want to do it. I want to be a regular kid. And for me, I supported him in that. So at that time, when you say when I was wrong, I agree with you now, because when I introduced him to the scriptures in Hebrew, he is now at a place now. He's an adult now, about to be, as a matter of fact, tomorrow he'll be, today actually. He just turned 26. Today's his birthday. And
Oh,
right
tell that
now,
young man happy
where he's,
birthday.
yeah,
Happy
where
born day,
he's
brother.
at in his walk in life right now, his job where he's achieved, and where he's at now is because of all the upbringings. Like I never held back any knowledge I can. He knows engineering. He knows, I've had him working in construction. I introduced him to every part of life because everything to me was knowledge to him. Now he's at a better place where, hey, mommy, I've read this. You had me read these books and all that. And now he's at a better place where I believe in a creator. And he's doing great for himself. He says he's the happiest he's ever been in his walk in life, even
That's
when he
great.
was making six figures.
That's
So,
great. I
so
don't. Whatever make you a better person. To me, whatever makes you a great person, whatever makes you a
exactly,
kind person, a loving person. That's what I'm with. I mean, I'm not.
exactly.
I'm not because of mine better than yours. I mean, hey, if this make you a good person, not to go out there and murder and rape, steal, and do all that other shit, hey, by all means, man, go
So
worship the cross, kiss the cross, get holy water put on your forehead, nigga, all that, whatever. You know
no,
what I'm saying? Whatever
none of
it
that.
takes. That's just
None
how
of
I
that.
am.
Righteousness,
Yeah,
righteousness from youth. His my motto was, do unto others as you would have done unto you. Until this day, it's that same, and he has stuck to that till this day. And I'm very proud he's grown up to be
that's great.
a
Congratulations to
very
that young
decent
man.
young man. And at the same time, I don't push religion and all that, but he knows. And it's like, hey, if we can treat each other. And the thing is, why I don't judge people, and wherever I don't tell people, hey, read the Bible, you got to believe in God and all that. The main reason is, everybody have their path in life. I myself, if anybody
Man,
spoke the Bible to me 10 years ago, I would have told him, get out my face. I'm scientific. I'm spiritual. I don't want to hear nothing about it. That was me 10 years ago. I don't want to hear nothing about the Bible. Don't bring that stuff to me. I believe in space. I believe in Mars. I believe in alien. I study all of that. I don't want to hear nothing about the Bible. So I have come 30 years after not believing in that scripture to come back. But now I'm coming to it from my understanding, from a Hebraic point of view, from what it says in Hebrew, understanding it not how it was translated in English, but what it really says from our people, our point of view. So I just wanted to get that across. So when it's like I come different when it comes to the scripture.
you good,
You
sister. But let
understand?
me
So
let me
I just
um
wanted to
let
bring
me
that.
let me address this dude Abraham Atkins that keep throwing up these signs. First of all, I'm gonna go back to what he said that Nat Turner was influenced by the Bible, and they called they called Harriet Tubman the female Moses. First of all, brother, if we see, that's why you need to be hitting the head with a history book. You know, the first thing that they did when they came over and got us off their boats, bro, was strip us out our language and our religion. They forced that on us, bro. So that was the only thing that we knew. They preached that to us, bro. You know this. So you know why they refer to those people as such, because that's all they knew, bro. So I don't know why you put it. Let me see what the most, but mostly you comedic dudes don't even keep the principles of my just talk the talk. I don't talk the talk. I walk the walk. I ain't lied. The person that been on this phone, on this call line was Jeremiah Judah. We called Jeremiah Judah line at least 5 to 6 to 7, 8 times talking about he ain't know what we was talking about, and we know damn well he knew what we was talking about. So we ain't lied. Me or Daniel Haru. He did. He need to repent. But you ain't saying nothing about that because you know why? You're a biased Bible believer. But it's good though. I know you
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about.
can I just say also that black people have to understand that we are all not the same. I mean, when I say that, what I mean is that there are Negroes, and not every Negro is a Hebrew Israelite. We have Egyptians amongst us. We have even what do you call it? Canaanites, I believe. No, not Canaanites. Yeah, Egyptians among us as well. So you have to know the distinction between the peoples. And if a person says I'm Kemetic, then you have to take their word for it because that's how they feel, and they most probably are. That's why they feel that way. Hebrew Israelites are different. We believe in the Most High, and we go by what the Most High says, and that's what it is. It doesn't matter what a person does. It all matters what the Most High says, and so that's what we stick to. And so yeah, it's fair enough. If you think you're Kemetic, then so be it. You're Kemetic. We can't argue with that. But as for me and my house, and you know, we're Hebrew Israelites, and we believe in the Most High and the Most High alone. He alone is our Savior, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
I wanted to ask, Yasef, do you have a channel?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'd like to build with you more offline if possible.
And I want to say
Yeah,
this.
I mean, I could put my email in the private chat, and then we can.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, yeah. All right, cool.
And like King said, I think that's one of the biggest things that is a misconception or is a false argument, is that I've never seen anyone outside, and I'm not talking about everybody because everybody don't do this, but outside the Abrahamic faith that preaches a doctrine so strong as to condemn people for not believing their beliefs, to condemn someone to hell, and in these things, this doctrine of how it's being done to people, as King said, have come through slavery. I don't personally care if you are Hebrew or you Islam or you Kemetic. If you're doing the best you can, you live in your life, then whatever works for you, you should use. If it's going to work to the preservation and the progress of your people and your family, you should use it. But when the dogma is so strong where you're telling me this is your savior, your God, this is who you are, and you're going to be condemned to hell and your soul, then that's when the dialogue and the discourse and the debates happen. Like Brother Apostle said, he says, this is my belief. This is my my personal experience. And that's why I say, and that's where it ends. I ain't saying it ends like in the negative. I'm saying that's where I stop with you. I'm not going to debate you on your personal experience or what you say you thought or you said God or what God did to you. That's personal, it's subjective, and you can't prove it. I can't disprove it because you can't show me any evidence of it. So, but if that's what makes you a better person, a better man, a better black man, then I'm for it. If you want to use if you want to use the 10 commandments and you want to use the Deuteronomy and the laws, that's fine. But at the same time, don't demonize me for saying that I walk in my eye, or I try to walk in my eye, or I'm a Buddhist.
Looking all clueless, traces. You need a lesson in being a man. Tuck in your shirts and then pull up your pants. Listen again if you misunderstand. What's that? I don't wanna hear another beat. Side more hands and the bobbies on the beat. Lorena's on my feet. Pull up in the mud with my bird in the street. Hello, yeah. I've had enough of these mugs. Rolling them up in a rug. Come round the back of the car. Should've listened when I told you. Do one, do one, do one, do one, do one. You could go do one. Too many things on the line.
happened?
Nothing happened, King Seth. I'm about to close it out with a song.
Oh, okay.
Just letting y'all finish up.
Yeah. Hey, King Seth, man, hit me up, King Seth.
Already, yeah, because I'm finna do this debate with EMAC on who's the more influential, West Africa or Spain. You know what I'm saying? Pretty soon it's gonna be on the information age. So y'all gonna see me stomp this wannabe Caucasian, aka Edomite. You know what I'm saying? So
you putting your belt up on the line, or what's going on, brother?
I mean, you don't want to do nothing with the belt, chump. So stop asking about my belt if you don't want to do nothing about it.
Put the Book of the Dead up against the Bible. Put it.
The Book of the Dead. I don't believe in the Book of the Dead like that,
I'm looking for a Book of the Dead.
The Book of the Dead is a funeral text. It's not a religious text.
Do with that.
It's nothing. It's nothing to believe
not a religious text.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, JJ, send me the Cambridge explosion thing. Let me look at it.
No, you want? Oh yeah, we'll talk about it.
No, send me the information.
Hey Daniel, man, I want you in on this debate, man. So I'm gonna be hitting you up, man, about doing something.
Y'all go check him out on Information Age. Check them out, King Self. He ain't putting the belt up this time.
Man,
but
ain't nobody worthy.
Ah, look at this guy. All right, but check him out this weekend.
You talk about you the people's champ. I am the champ.
Champ.
Okay, now
look, he can't talk.
I'm gonna give you a good promotion, but you just messed that up. But no, hey, so tell me the date. Tell everybody the date of the debate so we can so everybody can go check you out.
Hey, we still trying to find out the debate, man. If y'all know EMAC and y'all know Frank likes tell EMAC to make a date, man. We already got the debate set up, the flyers and everything. So tell them don't run from me. Don't run from me, man. We'll talk.
Right.
You know everybody get bring that ass here, boy. Pause.
Did everybody get the last word? Everybody good? Daniel Haru, you tell everybody where they can find you at?
Oh yeah, y'all can find me on Entertainment Debate Programming Network, EDPN, and I'm gonna be doing some more reviews, having some more panels, some guest speakers, and also I'm gonna be doing some paid debates on my channel.
That's what's up.
Big interview. But yeah, I want to talk to you, JJ, on that Cambridge explosion. And I want to see what your actual contentions is.
Yeah. So
I might have to come on your platform and make you sweat on that one.
They can do that.
But I need to know what your argument is first. I don't fully understand it. So
yeah, you have to go check out some of my discussions, debate on that topic. But also now, you said that Jabari wanted us to smoke with the commission. What happened to that?
With who?
Commission.
Didn't he talk to commission on
we're gonna do it over here, not without Sinetta interference.
Oh, he said that he would talk to him. That's what he told me.
Yeah, let's continue to set that up. See if Jabari can be official about after the fishbowl. Now, how do we act outside of Sinetta's platform? See, a lot of guys are scared to go on the road. Like Apostle, he go on the road. Black Jesus, he go on the road. I go on the road. You see. Jabari seldom goes on the road. He came over here a couple times, but he ain't been in a couple of years. So
I can hold on.
And also that debate with me and Jabari, you were saving him, bro. I just want to let you know. You know, but we can review that right there. I can show you how you were saving him because the topic he started asking about the Bible when we was talking about Kemetic stuff. You remember that?
I don't remember that one. You know what we need though? This is what we need. This is what we need, right?
That's true.
Hey, this is what we need.
What we need to do?
We need during the debates. We need with the debaters, right? You have your moderator. We need 2 judges. And when somebody jump off like soccer, you need to give people yellow cards and red cards. So stop fucking up and changing topics and getting off subject.
Right. So you concur with what I was saying in that debate. Anyway, let's go ahead. Yasif, some more. Did you want to have any last words, brother?
Yeah, I want to say respect to everyone on the panel. Yes, it was a good build, and yeah, thank you, JJ. Thank you, Karima, and yeah, man, give thanks.
You on Facebook, brother?
Yes, I am. Yasaf Samora.
Put your name, same name right here, huh? Okay, I look you up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, JJ.
All right, and I ain't forgot your sister Ivania.
Yeah, before you.
You're welcome. We gonna help you get a channel. Lisa Page.
For sure.
Before Yasaf go, in case I didn't go, I put my email in the back chat, but I'm devanya22@gmail.com.
Let me write that down.
Yes, I got that. I got that. Thank you. I put
Yeah.
mine in there
Oh,
too. So I
I'm
hope you
a
got it.
big scripture. I love talking scriptures. So anybody that's open for anybody who ever want to talk scriptures, I love to build, on offline. So yeah, and we
Cool.
can exchange numbers from there. Anyone.
Sure. Sure.
So and peace and blessings. Big shout out to Lions Den. Thank you so much, JJ.
Oh,
Kareem,
anytime.
you guys always, you've been hospitable and thank you so much. I enjoy coming on here and I'm very humble and grateful when you let me on here.
This your new home.
All praises.
Yeah,
Thank you.
praise the Most High.
Peace and
Right.
blessings to everybody.
All
Shalom.
right. Shalom. And who else? Everybody spoke? Yep. Okay. Well, Karima, you got anything to say? You just want to,
No, I'm good.
All right, let's end this show. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us for 5 hours and 46 minutes, 47 minutes. Appreciate y'all. Everybody from all walks of life got a chance to speak. Let's get it.
Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Cash got shot up like Tupac from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Pow pow, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm. J Fox fight, Dr. Shop for survival. Blood spill on a strike, fighting like comets. Generation cold vet, 19 cool. For visions and dreams we be Elohim fight Anunnaki. Kai Chi, Divine Being, Prince Landine. Hanasi, one with Musha King, respin on me. Completeness emerges. Welcome to the new age. See through eyes, Hezekiah King, Zion Roar, Lion Shine, Onyx Yard Diamonds. Shelled out with that conscious, 12 tribes rise. Praise Yahweh, solid power, rock truth like gold collars. Hot vodka shots when I blaze into riots. Daughters of Zion, God is the thought, stink boxes. Door of return, suckers be spooked out. Chins of Holy Spirits, kid feel offended. Fuck it, 400 years, I'm going in. Nemesis, number Israel through census. Lost tribes be endless. Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Pow pow, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm. Lost souls from drop bones in the kettle. Weight on my mind, heavier than metal. Never run, tougher than leather. Man, blame it on the devil. Look in the mirror, evil cannons. We hear chanting, Hebrews and strip. Right where the poison needle. Some pretty faces be deceitful. Two faces of Eve. Pain from loved ones, minds bleed. As Granny cries, sweet G's with bending knee. So much sorrow, even Stevie don't wanna see the wonder. Fallen Elohim seed, lost enslaved by Roman centuries. From Nike's victory, my sins tingle like Spidey. Legions be poison, Masonic ivory. We lively, eerie, Israeli, solid national. As we crush the beast, resurrect our me. Back to the east from Crenshaw to Philly streets, where you see white meat on concrete. Cash got shot up into wop from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. When we stop, I see bodies all over the block. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Cash got shot up like wop from the Uber. Pow pow, another nigga drops. Pow pow, gunshots up and down my block. The Glock hop on the palm.
Peace and blessings.